The double late. Okay. Seconds matter. I don't know. You're all you're all so obsessed about the seconds that you forget about the firsts. Late. Oh, shut up. Okay. Hello, Alpy. All right. What? Nowhere. Yeah, that's accurate.
Good thinking.
What is that doing? What is that bound to? Aside from not, like, I don't know, weird. Hello, Commander Faceless. I know this place. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. All right.
Good thinking.
I guess we'll go that way. Hmm. The bodies of several black-hooded thieves litter the hallways, slaughtered by a massive release of magical energy. From the distant explosions you can still hear, it seems as if whatever battle killed these men still rages. Three casts, huh?
Yep. Gotcha.
This is a switch of some kind. Perhaps it will stop the lightning contraption from conjuring. Yeah, maybe it will. Flip the switch! Okay, there we go. Way better the second time you play it.
Well, we'll see.
You point, I punch. Where Minsk goes,
Nature
evil stands
it is
aside.
What do you want?
Oh! Okay. See, I was like, this little fart's gonna be a little pushover. Whatever. Just immediately slinging lightning.
Something.
Okay.
Name it. Good to go?
This room is dominated by mineral deposits and crystals. It seems to be a natural cavern that this strange prison has been built around. The air holds an aura of power, and several pools with swirling lights grace the edge of the rough cavern. Ah, I see whom I must talk to. No offense, Imoen, but I am curious how Tommy will react to me. Tommy, I have questions. Be not afraid. You have my welcome to my little piece of this place. I do so try to keep it more appealing than the rest. FYI, from a recent patch update, fixed the issue with some spells failing instead of being cast, such as Cure Wounds. Yeah, I figured that Owlcat would get on that pretty quick. That doesn't surprise me. Hello, Gurgle. It's just kind of, it's unfortunate that it happened. But yeah, pretty obvious bug. Yeah. Especially something that people who just buy your game are, you know, kind of likely to run into. I saw a couple other people running into that too. Like some of those people went and then left bad reviews. They're like, "Shit game, can't heal. Refund," you know. So I guess there's, you know, there's more of a push to deal with that. But yeah. Shifters never hit. Even if I never hit, my character still hits, remember? I'll still hit. I'll still hit even when I don't hit. I'll still hit. Not with all of my hits, but at least one, you know. Kind of a fair reaction considering how long the game's been out. It's kind of surprising that it cropped up, but, you know, I kind of figured it was just something they were gonna deal with. And, yeah, you know, they are a smaller company as far as I understand, working on a rather ambitious game, right? Wrath of the Righteous is, it's not exactly playing it safe. They're not that small. They were pretty small. Maybe they've, pumped up their size a little bit. And by were, I mean like when they made Kingmaker, at least. They were kind of a smaller developer. I don't know if I can easily find numbers for them here. Seems like it's kind of difficult. They're not small anymore. Yeah, maybe. I think they've been... Wait, haven't they been in Cyprus? Or maybe, I don't know, maybe they moved to Cyprus? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Let's see, headquartered in Cyprus with satellite offices in Russia and Armenia, with the satellite office in Moscow previously having been the de facto main development studio. And home to the vast majority of the staff prior to the events of early 2020s prompting a move for the bulk of the team to Cyprus. Okay. Yeah. I can't really find good numbers on how many people are working there now. But yeah. Over 120 people? Yeah. There was a Wrath of... Yeah, that's why we were talking about it. Apparently they fixed the healing bug I was running into. Well, it says they moved in 2020, so... It's probably not, like, necessarily, you know, directly related to that. There are at least 2 games studio now. Can't be that small. 2 games in development at once. Anyways. Are they? Are they actively developing 2 games, or is it more just, you know, you know, they got some maybe smaller team working on the DLC for Wrath, and then like everyone else kind of working on the Warhammer game. A decent amount of devs moved to Cyprus, yeah. Mornings, hello. How you doing? I mean, it's obviously not AAA, but they're also not exactly Five Guys working from home either. Yeah. How the fuck do you move a dev team to an island, to like a well, I mean, it's challenging, but you know, if the money's good, I imagine a lot of people would probably be on board, to be honest. You know, obviously you have to deal with family attachments and all that kind of stuff, but yeah. I bet a good chunk of the people were on board. And it sounds like they still have like a satellite office open in Moscow too. Let's see. My thanks. How is it you know my name? What's going on here? Your name is well known amongst those who watch. Your life's thread is bright indeed, though in your path lies many a dark and frayed end. As to easing your mind in answering such questions as those that surely plague you, it is not my place to do so. I'm sorry. Then what use can you be to me? Such assistance as you will get from me depends on yourself. Are you prepared to answer a question? Dridlicious offline meetup on Cyprus. Cyprus is a notable EU country for a reason that you can buy citizenship. Oh wait, that's Malta? They were moving before sanctions. Yeah, it sounds like, yeah, I mean, 2020, that's... It sounds like that's before, you know, shit went down. I will answer your question if it leads to you making some sense. Then here is my hypothetical question. You and your sibling are captured and locked in separate cells, unable to communicate. The mage responsible appears and speaks. He explains his sadistic game. In each cell, there is a magical button. If you press your button and your sibling does not, you will die, but your sibling is free. If your sibling presses the button and you do not, they will die, but you will go free. If neither you nor your sibling presses the buttons, both of you will die. If both of you press your respective buttons, both of you will die. The mage says that you have one turn of the hourglass to decide your action. Then he leaves. This is silly. Buttons are not how one escapes dungeons. I would smash the button and rain beatings liberally down on the wizard for playing such a trick. Verily, of that I have no doubt, Minsk, but the question is hypothetical and requires an answer born of the wisdom of Tommy, not your impatience. Tell me, Tommy, do you press the button? I will not press the button. Truly. I had not thought you to be a coward until this day. Mingle with your brethren, coward. I shall test your mettle. Lovely. This question is so stupid, by the way. The logic is atrocious. I thought it was kind of like basing it off of my character here, right?
If a lot of people love each other, the world will be a better place to live.
Whatever. Minsk knows its shit. So we're not lawful good this time around. Not pressing equals guaranteed death. We're lawful good still. You know, we're I imported the character. I just changed the portrait. But yeah. Everly?
Good thinking.
That's it? I have plenty of, actually I don't have as many. Oh, that's right, I don't have my broken-ass ring. Where's my broken-ass ring?
Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Where are they going? They're like afraid of me. New Tommy avatar, yeah. Yeah, no problem, man. By the way, you didn't need to be like a sub or anything. It was more just, I just manually throw out roles so that way a bot can't like pop into my server and just start like spamming shit. It's just like another layer, right? A protection, that's all.
You're not gonna keep me here.
It would, Lappa.
If more people loved each other, the world would be a better place.
That is exactly my logic too, right? I will not press the button because it means there's a chance the other person lives. Yep. And also you are then kind of giving the other person the power of choice.
With vengeance.
Like you can't necessarily change the situation you're in from the sound of it,
Well, we'll see.
but you can still try to do the right thing, right? I don't know. Press both buttons at the same time. I wonder why they were all like afraid. That was weird. I want to know what the fuck the dev is thinking. Is Red playing a wizard again? We imported the character, but I'm playing a sorcerer. You have come through after all, Imoen. Here then is the advice that I offer. Seek out Rylev. He has been waiting for one such as you. Offer him the release that he craves, and you shall find that the focus of your journey shall soon become apparent. Farewell.
It's just a little something.
Goblin. I don't know what else is back there, you know? Also, I guess I should see, did the Giverlings drop any? They probably didn't drop like shit. But, I guess I should have that up, you know? Okay. Come on. He said if you push your button and your sibling does not, you die, but you free your sibling.
Bitch.
No, it was more about saving your. But okay, there we go.
Take the life she gave!
My blade
Feel the
down.
battles of justice!
Hearing some of these new voice lines is interesting. Let me see. So you won't sacrifice yourself to save your sibling. Thus you're... No, it's more about saving yourself, right? I mean, I think we can, let's see. If you press the button, your sibling does not. You will die, but your sibling is free. Okay. Okay. I guess? I don't know. Hello, Snow. How you doing? You may want to change the presets to avoid wasting your spells.
Await your need.
Who's casting spells? I mean, I guess she theoretically could. I don't think she has been, though, right? But Tommy and Imoen are already... Their brain is already turned off. Which is how most of life goes. Yeah.
Whatever, I don't care.
I saw,
Yes.
casting. I could turn her brain off, I guess, yeah. Probably a good idea.
If a lot of people love each other,
Ready and willing.
the world would be a
Right
better
you are.
place to live.
The mechanism does not have a conventional lock and may be warded against simple spells.
Good thinking.
Okay. So, back here we go. It was a confusing way to ask the question. It was probably part... I don't know. The Pantaloons isn't in this game. People told you wrong. Oh.
Nature, take!
Okay.
Something else?
Oh, yeah, that's true. That is true. I do, would this not... would that work for me? Because I do want them to be scanning for traps and everything. I just don't want them
All right. Time to move? No
slinging
problem.
my spells for no good fucking reason. Does not have a conventional lock. Okay.
Well, we'll see.
Over there we go. Just pick the advanced and customize it. I want to say thief controlled is what I did last time, but then again, I guess it's not like Corrin was really capable of slinging spells, so I don't know if it actually affects that or not.
Yep.
Apparently I just entered into combat. Okay. Yeah, it's not that bad. Hello, Will. How are you doing? That's a fair bit of stuff there. Huh. Well, I don't exactly want to go throwing webs everywhere,
I am ready.
as I once did. But throw out an entangle, I guess.
What you want?
Stinking cloud and what have you.
You can count on me.
I don't know if I want to be using that here either. It's probably just not necessary, right?
You're not gonna keep me here. If I have to fight to get out of here, so be it.
Just a little something.
For the fallen!
Ah.
You're not gonna keep me here.
We did 8 damage just by fisting?
If a lot of people love each other,
Not bad.
the world will be a better place
No
to live.
bow. I mean, I guess. I guess we could just
Name it this way then.
give her the short bow. I'm not sure it really matters right now. But it'd probably be a good idea just to have it as an option to switch to. So far, it's mostly just
Good thinking.
Gibberling tier enemies. Okay, that thing is kind of nasty. More nasty. Anyway. Okay. Yeah. Welcome back.
Ready and willing. Gotcha.
Ooh. Guess I'll give that to you, since you're more, like, weapon focused. Tommy, for the most part, isn't gonna be doing much with that anyway. She now has prefer ranged in her script. Yeah, I
Something
just saw that. I don't want any preference, to be honest. Because, at least in Baldur's Gate 1, I was constantly switching back and forth between ranged and melee on basically everybody. It actually looks kind of badass. What do we have? Some bullets. Okay. No, have we found a sling? I don't know. I guess I should go grab those, goblin arrows.
I know this room. I've been in here. We both have. There are things in these tanks. They used to be people.
What kind of monster is this guy? Captures us easy as pie, kills whoever he wants. That could have been us in those glass things. I'm sure we'll find him soon enough. I want to know what he wants with me. I want to know what he did to me, too. My head still hurts really bad. He said something about potential. About you, too. Tommy, I don't care if he could make us 3 ogres strong. I have to get out of this place. It bothers me. Makes me think I see things. Tube is unpowered and the creature within is dead. The creature within this tube seems to be alive, albeit barely. The cells that power the tube are lifeless. You'll need to find newer power cells to revive the creature. Within the murky depths of this machine, you can see the lifeless remains of a strange creature consisting of a central orb and numerous eye stalks. It has been dead for some time. Two creatures there. I don't really like them casting, or, yeah. I'm clicking things. Got Tovernicus. Is there anything farther down than that? Too far away to catch a glimpse of the tube's contents? That one's alive, too. So there's, what, 3 that could be theoretically revived in this room? Out of curiosity, can we actually rest?
I've gotta hand it to you. You sure have some kind of courage to sleep in this place. I would have run screaming a dozen times over if you weren't here.
We'll need to rest to succeed. We had to take the chance. I guess I should be used to sleeping with both eyes open. I don't deal with this well. We're alike because of Gorion, but I prefer being in the background. Perhaps, though I remember you not hesitating to step up front when needed. Well, when people are in danger, sure. Winthrop taught me how to get out of trouble, but Gorion always said there are times when it's worth getting into it. Well, right now we're in danger, and I guess we should work on getting out. Let's go. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to spend a second more in this place than I have to. My head still hurts, and I keep seeing things in corners and such. We won't be able to just walk away, you know. The guy that captured us, he knows about you. He said something about potential, something about great power. Tommy, say we won't look back. I don't care if he can tap the power or access whatever avatar stuff. We've got to get away from all this death. I have no intention of looking back. Our host has proven his evil intent. It means a lot to hear that. I can't stand all these shadows.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess actually I have quite a few arrows. I might as well just have her switch. Yeah, Imoen was kind of annoying in the first game. I already like the voice lines and stuff a lot more. I don't think they're gonna be quite as grating, you know. But yeah. I mean, she wasn't the worst thing ever, but yeah.
Well, we'll see.
If I hear good on you if you want to save the day one more time, oh. It might actually cause me, like, physical pain.
Great fight!
No, it's just that the voice lines in Baldur's Gate are a lot more limited. So, if someone, you know, basically you gotta be fine with hearing some shit like, speaking of which, I should move her back.
Good to go.
But you gotta be fine with hearing something like 100 times, you know? Otherwise, it's just, ugh. Like, apparently some people get sick of, you know, go for the eyes. I don't really. I didn't mind that, but yeah. Life is so hollow. I miss San. She's no San. Yeah, luck be a lady. Corin was kind of getting on my nerves a bit, too. Corin really...
Few minutes, bitch.
I might have to change that one. But Corin, yeah, Corin was about as grating as Imoen, really, at the end of the day. Alright. Never go wrong with the... Yeah, Tommy got a new portrait. He got a new portrait. Well, it's the same voice pack, but for some reason in Baldur's Gate 1, it wasn't using all of my... all the files I put in there, right? Because I guess I made my pack using a template that you typically would use for like Baldur's Gate 2, and as a result, it wasn't using a substantial number of the lines that I put in there. Now it is, but yeah, I believe it's substantially more lines. You're quite limited in Baldur's Gate 1. Which is why, again, some characters can get so grating, because there's a lot of repetition. The good news is you can, you know, rotate people in and out, and I think most people can probably make a party that they are a fan of, right? Again, I'm gonna miss Sam. Really gonna miss Sam. Oh, where the fuck did you come
Go
from?
for the eyes, boo.
Name it.
There you go.
Just
Are
a
we
little something.
good now? I don't know. Longbow. I guess, wait, you're... Oh. Couldn't she use a longbow? I guess not. Okay. Well, let's, toss a sack of arrows over to Minsk. I mean, I guess that's something. He's not gonna be, I think, using this that much. And the second we find a composite bow, this thing is going in the trash, but it's something for now. I mean, most players make characters with not shit charisma, have the main character as party leader throughout. Dump charisma every time. I mean, it's not actually like, I don't know. At least in Baldur's Gate 1, the fuck would charisma do for me, right? Like, and if I really needed someone, I could just, you know.
Oh, come on. I'm not cut out for the leadership stuff.
Minsk will lead with blade and boot. Boo will take care of the details.
Aw.
As I have said before, you could not have made a better choice.
Hey everybody!
Yeah.
I have an announcement to make.
Lots of people give you shit reactions, and it's a lot less money early. Ring of Human Influence is like 10 minutes out of the tutorial. Okay.
If a lot of people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
Ever the optimist.
Ready and willing, just like old times. Well, except for the torture and all.
Ooh. Well, there you go. Then Tommy can use this, and this can go in the fucking trash. What is that? Another short bow. You can't use the short bow either? Gotta be kidding me. Well, then I don't want this shit.
Good thinking.
Okay. Ooh. Another scimitar. I'm not sure if Imoen can use that or not. 10 charisma is not what I'd call dumping. I literally put it as low as I think I could. I dumped it. It's dumped. It's just that, you know, you can get, like, crazy stats. You know? Nah, the logic was that since charisma wasn't important for a sorcerer, it was funny to have it in lowest stat. Yeah, because I can be, like, fucking jacked and super dexterous and have, like, great constitution. And then it's so weird that you're like, I'm a sorcerer, let me just dump this charisma in the turlet, you know? I don't know. She can use scimitar, she's just not proficient, yeah. The Dragon Disciple Kit makes you have it above 14, if I recall correctly. So they did try to balance it in the... you could have stopped it, yeah. Well, I mean, again, it's just bizarre to me. It's... No luck, huh? Okay, well, that... I guess we have that. But, meh? Any luck with you? No? I don't think you... You have ID, actually? I don't know if you do. Maybe you do. I guess we do. Staffed Spear, +2. I suppose. That's considered a quarterstaff, so, I mean, it is, like, more damage, I guess? Charisma 10 is fine. If you aren't superstitious about mixing evil versus good companions. We'll see. Shield upgrade, yeah. I'm explaining your logic to people who missed it in making your character. Organ. Azzy. Yeah, that just... Yeah, okay. I don't think I need this at all anymore. It was 10 minutes of you, Cleveland, go down, whatever. It's just, it's weird. It's weird that I have, like, a muscle sorcerer. Like, fucking charisma. No, I spend all day in the gym.
Well, we'll see.
Master, is it you? You have given me no eyes, and I cannot see you. Yes, it is I. Have you been performing any services for me? I have cleaned the sewage chambers and fed your guardian. You wish me to open the doors to the pit and begin my duties again? I do wish it. Open the doors and perform your duties. You have not activated my movement functions. You must use the activation stone. I seem to have misplaced the stone. Do you know where it is, my servant? Rylev has the activation stone, master. It is on the table of his room. The table near his life support jar. Then I shall retrieve it from him in return. As you will, master. I shall return to my rest. Okay. Ripped sorcerer, yeah. You also derive a lot of enjoyment from the quirk, because it's so strange. Keep in mind, this is, yeah, like, I just finished Baldur's Gate 1. That was my first playthrough of anything Baldur's Gate. So, yeah. Need my own personal life support jar.
It's just a little something.
I need to take another look at that sound file. You can hear Lisa laughing at the very end of it. It's bugging me. Need to snip it a little shorter. Lesser clay golem. The golem stares straight ahead. It does not appear to see or hear you. You suspect the golem is inactive. Okay. Dread played Baldur's Gate once, and now he's going bald. Has anyone here actually watched The Room? I mean, I've seen it several times. It's like one of my favorite comedies. I tried? What do you mean you tried? It's amazing. Are you shitting me? I fucking, like, I hurt from laughing. I hurt from laughing when watching that movie. It's fucking amazing. Okay,
Swords, not words.
I need to look at your brain. Okay. Yeah, get in there, buddy. Tommy has a channel here on Twitch which shows it often. That's amazing. Has anyone played the Flash game made for The Room? I have not, no. I've seen all the clips. Oh, but you need seeing it all together is just magic. It's magic. The only exception is Miami Connection. That's just a fun movie. That's like not even a. That's not really the same. That doesn't even really belong in the same category, really.
If a lot of people
That's just a
love each
dumb
other,
action movie.
the world would be a better place to live.
Like, it's different if a movie is like, you know, if it succeeds at what it's setting out to do, that's kind of a different thing. Versus something that's just like, it knows what it is and it just tries to lean into it. Miami Connection is pretty bad. It does seem like Tommy Wiseau is, well, yeah, because he's weird and he put his heart into it and then kind of people laughed at it and, you know, that probably doesn't feel great. Lots of ID scrolls, I'll take them. You have to pay me money to watch anything like The Room. If you think Miami Connection is bad, man. I've seen things that would make you cry blood. Because that's just like a fun movie, it's whatever. Sees the world around him, which is to say very warped and confusing. Yeah. Yeah.
Mince and booze stand ready.
Good thinking.
Rylev. Kind of guy who calls movies films. No, I've just watched a lot of garbage. You know? Neil Breen, he probably is. He probably is.
Who be thee? Servants of the master?
By the gods, what happened to you, man? I am dying or dead. I remember not which. Where is the master? Who are you? It is difficult to remember. I was Rylev, dead, I think. Who is this master that you speak of? He was my friend, I think. Cast out, and one of us no longer. I cannot remember. Are you to take my place? I'll get... Yeah, every time I hear the master, I just hear the Torgo theme. It just goes straight to Torgo. Speaking of watch list, does anyone know what the fuck Matthew McConaughey is doing right now? Wait, what do you mean? What's going on? It's either cult stuff or Neil Breen level performance arts. Wait, what's happening? Complimentary crazy beard. Maybe it's just behind. I don't know. Is he? So he's getting into some like weird shit. I don't know. I guess I'm not. Talking Cat is also a classic. Don't speak with the pickled man. As a servant of this bastard you call master, I think not. I'll kill him if I can. Strangers be ye. Ah, things have gone bad since I've died. Threaten not the master, for you shall surely perish. Driven is he, and power he seeks. Tell me, friend, do you know how to leave this place, how to escape? Prisoners be ye. Truly I have been dead, but not dead too long. I seek release. I have been alone for too long. The master can take nothing more. I am forgotten. What release do you seek? Can I be of assistance?
Release? Yes, master. I no longer wish to come back.
Very, God, what is the name of the H.P. Lovecraft story? It's the one with the Migos, where the guy, he's getting, like, attacked in his cabin, like, every night. And then he goes into the mansion eventually to, like, talk to that, like, brain in the jar. And eventually he finds out he wasn't talking to the brain in the jar at all. And then when he actually does get to talk to the brain in the jar, it just screams, like, kill me over and over again. He's kind of a dick, yeah, a little bit. Calmly, my friend. How is it I can help? This unit that contains me is powered by cells, by crystals. Take them and I can sleep. Die again. Die at last. I know you are prisoners. Some things do not change. You must escape this place and the Master's experiments. There are others, like me, of more recent experiments. They may know how the Master exits the complex. Will you take these cells to revive them and learn what you can in order... And in return for this path to freedom I have offered you? Yeah, sure. Have peace at last.
I thank thee. Go and leave me to oblivion at last.
Been live streaming insanity for 2 hours and counting.
He's dead now? This pathetic creature.
I can't look away, Tommy. I've seen death in our scuffles before, but here I did nothing but watch his life end. Is he, like, trying to hawk shit? Is he gonna start, like, is he gonna be like the one lady, except he's gonna sell, like, what, dong-scented candles or some shit? Is that where it's going, or, like... I don't know. I can't look away. Death is not always to be feared, I guess. I would not wish to live like that. Death is pretty? Why would I think that? Oh, Tommy, I've got to get out of this place. I would buy that. I think he wants you to join his commune and lend him your wife, maybe. Okay, yeah. Well, more things, more reasons to add to the list as to why people shouldn't really look to celebrities. Like, they, have the answers to, you know, anything. Let's see. So we got the control thing off the table. But don't I also have crystals to, like, power this now? Orchard one. Master? Master, is that you? I can barely see. It has been so long, and I have been so alone. All alone. I am not your master. Can you hear me? Do you hear me speaking? I did not mean to go into the mistress's room. I knew it was dangerous. So very dangerous in there. I was not trying to steal anything, truly. I was not trying to steal anything of the mistress's. I would never do that. I am faithful to you always. Why am I here, master? What has happened to me? You do not hear me, do you? How very sad what has been done to you. Was I hurt in the mistress's room, master? I can remember nothing. Is the mistress's room truly so deadly? I am sorry, so sorry. I will never do it again, master. Please save me, please. I am so sorry, master. I will never do it again. I serve only you. So that was one of them, this was one of them, and I think there was another one down there. He's not joining a sex cult, he's starting one. Just gotta look to him the right way. Yeah. He was pretty good in True Detective. Yeah. Looks like, she can level up. Yeah. Seems that way. He was. To be honest, before True Detective, I was just kind of like, alright, here's, you know, whatever, crappy romantic comedy movie fodder man. But, you know, he can act. It sounds like he might be totally fucking nuts, though. You know, that one thing doesn't, eliminate the other.
I am willing.
Whatever, I don't care.
So long I have lain behind this prison of glass, I do weep and rage. How long have you been trapped in that bottle, pray tell? I have called out so many, many times to thee. Master, Master, why hast thou forsaken me? Why hast thou left me in this bottle to wither? Why? Who is this master of yours? Why did he do this to you? Master, thou didst place me here out of kindness, but thou hast forgotten me. Have I simply slipped from thy thoughts? Master, please hear me. This master has left you imprisoned in a bottle? What manner of person would do such a thing? Thou could not cure what was done, but surely thy magics have increased, master. Thou didst care for me once. Let me help thy search. Do not forget me in here forever, please. Poor creature, I can do nothing for you. Why hast thou forgotten? This is no boon, master. Please, do not leave me. I would hate being forgotten in a bottle. It might depend somewhat on the type of bottle, but overall I expect the effect would be similar. It is not right. Why, master? I long only to hear thy words once more. Why? Why? Are you a genie in a bottle? No. I like the Baldur's Gate 2 art overall.
Something up?
I mean, it's got this like I don't know. It's got this sort of like grime of the time on it. Yeah. She does kind of look like she's about to ask me to take her to my leader. A little bit, right? I mean, so, like the she does kind of look like a gray alien with elf ears and blonde hair, but I don't know. Overall, I kind of like it. She also looks wrong compared to, yeah, they radically changed a lot of the portraits between Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Like Imoen doesn't really look the same at all. Yeah. Her face doesn't quite line up. Yeah, like a little bit. Like even if she straightens out, it's kind of like the, yeah. The Imoen one is fair because she's basically a completely different person. She looks like a completely different person. Like her facial features and everything aren't really she looks like, I don't know. She looks like a different person that's also been, well, tortured and is like 10 years younger, maybe. The other Imoen kind of looked more like a middle-aged lady. Even though she didn't really sound like one. Everyone has braids. Yeah, why not?
Well, we'll see.
You lost a bit of weight during. It's not a weight thing. It's just her face looks more youthful compared to the other one. You're too far away. Okay. The light! Ages of weariness, ages of burning, my master, I beg of you! I wonder if can this one actually hear me? Probably not. How is it you have been in prison, so? It's burning me, my skin is afire with the crawling of ants. Oh, please, master, save me. I am not like your genie to be coiled within a bottle for, please listen to me. Can you tell me nothing of this place? Please, master the ants, does your genie have nothing of yours that may aid me? I will take the statue and speak to him myself if you but let me. Where can I find this statue? Who is this genie? Well, we already kind of, Please give me the statue, master. The pain crawls along my skin. Aid me, master. The genie must have magic, must have something. Oh, please, the pain. Your long anguish has driven you mad, I see. I wish there was something I could do. It is monstrous that one would do such a thing to a servant, to lock him away in an eternity of pain. It offends nature. middle-aged by RPG standards, so 22. She was supposed to be 17 in Baldur's Gate 1. No way. Yeah. You can't, no, yeah, no way, right? I mean, if you look at the portrait for Imoen in Baldur's Gate 1, like, for most of these characters, you can look up who is the basis of it, even. Hmm. Yeah, she's canonically supposed to be fairly young. Yeah. 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 That's how it was like written, and that's how she sounded. But yeah. Let me see. Okay, the model for Imoen's Baldur's Gate portrait was the wife of the team's lead terrain artist, Dean Anderson. So probably what a middle-aged lady probably was the basis for her portrait in Baldur's Gate 1. Her Baldur's Gate 1 portrait looks like a modern teenager to me. She doesn't know. She looks like a middle-aged lady, which is apparently exactly what she was, you know, based off of.
It's just a little something.
The big change from 1 to 2 for Imoen seems fair to me. Yeah. Makes sense. Might and Magic 6 also had like a million portraits that were clearly just modeled after the devs and their... Yeah. Yeah. Jaheira change is weird by comparison. Yeah,
Speak your mind.
she looks pretty radically different. Again, she's got like this weird, like, kind of like gray alien thing going on. Suddenly, she just kind of looked like a lady with elf ears before.
If a lot of people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
Okay. Yes, it is I. Okay. I do wish it open the doors and perform your duties. Oh yes, here is the stone. I bow before your will, master. Okay.
Good thinking.
Oh, you're going back that way? Well, crap. I haven't even, like, fully explored that little, alcove yet. Okay, well, let's do that first.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly
Oh, I can't
cleansed
save
and
until he's
balanced.
made it. Oh, Khalid died? Well, I mean, I do read chat. I do read chat. You learn that in like a few minutes. We're still waiting on that golem to make, you know, schlep his ass over and do his job. Surprise, I guess. Well, we already heard from Minsk how they are apparently torturing and killing people. I mean, we know about the torture pretty, you know, pretty well already, but the killing of people, well. So now I can offload the blame of that onto this guy and totally disregard my actions in Baldur's Gate 1, where I just had her drop all her gear and fist fight some little blue people. matter who Luke's father is. It's definitely Snape. Hello, goblins. You know, I mean, I can rest, and I will.
Yep. Right you are.
Give him the cactus polka. Okay, there we go. Not a lot of experience, but it is very satisfying. Just a crater, a fat sack of goblins. You know, it's the spice of life, right? Snape kills Vader. Devs didn't want to keep pairs of characters in Baldur's Gate 2 as they had in Baldur's Gate 1. Poor Dinah here. Okay. Well, hopefully there's no friendlies around.
Nature served, I go.
Just make sure you're not too close. Give him that cactus polka. Okay, yeah, more of them in there than I saw. There we are.
Well, we'll see.
Nice aim. The pitter-patter of Baldur boots. Also Henlo. Henlo, melee. Let me see. Let's make use of this. Do a little bit of scouting in there.
Name it. No problem at all.
Because, you know, we killed some stuff, but yeah, we got a dust mephit right around the corner there. Maybe I can do something with that. You know, just fling a fireball roughly over there or whatever. Auto attack! Auto attack is so stupid. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Fucking, I am turning off your brain right now. Right now.
It's just a little something.
Ready and willing? You can count on me.
Okay, fuck. Actually, wait. Wait a second. Do you not know how to deal with it, even? Do you not Can't you see me? Now that I attacked? Oh, yeah, okay. It just kind of bugged out for a second. You can uncheck attack enemies? Yeah. You can backstab enemies? Sure. Hey, just wait here. They're coming for you, right? You don't need to really go to them.
You're not gonna keep me here.
There we go.
In a few minutes, bitch.
Okay, calm down, Tommy. History of Estegon. Donegal the Lost King. We're gonna have Shadowdale Chronicles, what have you, pop it up here. They make a killing. The Dead 3, yeah. Drow, History of Waterdeep. I don't know if there's gonna be anything snazzy or like new in here. Game makes you wish stealth was garbage. Pathfinder games. No, Shadowdale, there's the Shadowdale. There we go. All that Shadowdale. Yeah, I might need to tone that down. I don't want him saying that every 2 seconds, you know. Very occasionally, as like an out of the blue thing.
Well, we'll see.
I can see myself getting a kick out of that. It might be a little bit too frequent. This master guy's a real nerd. Potion of extra healing.
What do you want, right?
I guess we still haven't even...
This reminds me so
Scouted
much of
this way.
Candlekeep. Dusty old tomes all over, bookcases nearly spilling. It's like we never left.
But we did, didn't we? Tommy, I just want to go home again. Doesn't matter where it is, just so long as I can call it home. No method back there. Mineral method.
Name it. All right.
I await your news.
Why did he switch?
And raring to go.
I don't know if I told him to do that.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Wish I had darts. That'd be nice. Give him a poke. There we go. Maybe I switched when they were running.
It's just a little something.
They die in a single hit. I mean, rests are free. Rests are free. I don't really care about chucking a magic missile or a fireball down a hallway. Especially since it does bring me, you know, a degree of joy. Red Ravens, Valley of the Gods, Sisters of Light and Darkness. Oh, yeah, that's right.
If a lot of people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
Guess I should have you up
Right as rain.
in the leader position anyway. You know, I just kind of want to whip a fireball over there, if I'm being honest with you. But I do have more improved invisibility. So, why don't you just go take a look, discover whatever traps they have here. I'm sure they do. These little turds, right? Yeah, that guy has a name. I don't know. Maybe they're not... Maybe they're not bastards. Maybe I'm just assuming from my other experiences with them that they're bastards. Oh, shit! Be alert, laddies! We've got company! All prisoners, they've come to the wrong place, I tell you true. Hutch and his boys will stop you. All that stand... Let's see. Would that I knew where this place was. I've no quarrel with you. Suffice to say, this place is your doom. By the time the master returns, you shall be dead and we shall be rewarded. I regret so much just not blasting you with fireballs from off screen, you little
Time
piece
to
of
move.
shit.
You can count on me.
Let me run back. I suppose we could try this. There's a lot of them,
Yep.
so that might be the way to do this. Yeah, just keep moving. Keep moving. Oh, they still got you, huh? We don't have that that one sword for Minsk, sadly. Oh man, she just...
Good thinking.
I needed to shoot that way farther back. That's unfortunate. I guess let's see if I can do one like right there without walking into it. Right? Like right there, maybe. That works for me. It'll probably be enough to... Shit, that guy back there is still... Yeah, he's gonna end up killing Imoen at this rate. That's interesting that they knew to detect. They never did that shit in Riptime. Yeah, I was watching your VOD of yeah, that's what I've that's I was already told. I'm pretty happy about that. And it's good to hear that that was fixed in like a reasonable time frame too. AI is a lot smarter in this game. Your daily dose of stone skin. Oh, please don't, Tommy. Tommy, you stupid piece of shit! Tommy! Okay.
What do you want?
Front! Alright, there you go. Okay. Alright. Let me see here. Monster summoning. You have lightning bolts. Okay.
Swords, not words.
Fight to get out of here. So be
Okay,
it.
now Tommy's out. Okay, alright. That was ugly. Like, that was bushly. A bushly beginning. But at the same time, it's all good. There we go. It's all good. It's all good. We're fine. Why do you hate stone skin? Do you know how to activate the AoE cursor? It's a beta feature and not great for all spells, but it's usually really useful for beginners for most AoEs. Again, I'm trying to play kind of vanilla-esque. I mean, I guess I'm playing with Enhanced Edition. Yeah, I know it's an option. Like I can enable in an INI file or whatever. I'm just kind of trying to, roll without it. Game punishing you? Yeah. Please tell about the AoE cursor. Yeah, apparently you go and enable an INI. You enable an INI somewhere. They probably can direct you toward it. Give them that cactus polka. I just wanted to talk, I wanted to give them a chance. Maybe they weren't bastards. I mean, I kind of assumed they were bastards. But, sometimes games will surprise you, right? Well, this isn't my favorite location in Baldur's Gate 2. In order to enable AoE indicators, open Baldur... Well, oh, it's not an I9 then. Well, indifference. Liches and Mind Flayers. Okay.
Those dwarves that attacked us. I read about them when you were skipping out of lessons back in Candlekeep.
Rugar, I think. Kind of evil, I guess, so I'm not surprised it'd be working for our captor. Like the little setup down here. Got everything he needs, including smiths. For the knives, probably. The knives, he has a lot of them. Going to have a couple scars from this. Looks like you will too. As if I need another reminder, Tommy. I don't care what power this guy thinks he can tap in you. He's just sick to the core. Can never look back. I heard something moving there for a second, but in any event, let's heal her up a little. I mean, I guess we could. I wonder if I can. Yeah, let's just rest. Yeah, there we go.
Good to go.
Just acorns? Why do they have acorns?
I am ready.
Actually, we'll use a scroll. Mail of the Dead. A mage can make an extremely effective assassin, as first illustrated over 400 years ago. Yeah, we found this in 1. Right? I guess that's an improvement for you, yeah? I suppose it's kind of, you know, kind of whatever here. Yeah.
Ready and willing. Right you are.
You know,
Something up?
it's all like, okay. Drop that. Helmets. Got grease. There you go.
Time to move?
It would be nuts to leave behind acorns. Eat them. Yum, yum acorns. You apparently can. I mean, kinda. You gotta, like, prepare them right. Otherwise, they'll kind of fuck you up. But they are, like, theoretically edible. They are insanely bitter. Acorn bread, yeah. Random acorns in a dungeon underground? There's no way the game intends us to pick them up. You are also theoretically edible as well. They had us make acorn bread in school once. It was terrible.
Yep.
Oh, you tried eating one?
No problem at all.
There's one good tasting acorn and one that tastes like ass. Remember reading there's something important about the preparation, otherwise long term it could be like problematic for consumption. But yeah, you can make like flour out of them. You have to bake them to remove the tannins, yeah.
You can count on me.
I mean, Sweden has bark bread. I mean, there's plenty of, you know, like, I don't know, like what, like cinnamon? I mean, sometimes bark is fine, right? It depends. I'm gonna guess.
Name it. Right as rain.
Yeah,
Ready
that's
and willing.
kind of what I thought.
Something up? Gotcha.
Oh! Owie. Man, that was a spicy hit. Okay.
Time to move?
Let's kind of get back into Durlog's tower mode, I guess, with searching for traps and everything. I thought I heard barf breath and got real mad.
Good to go.
Oh yeah, those Swedes with their barf breath. Although with some of the fish, some of the fish dishes. Maybe a little bit, but mostly a historical thing. Bark has been used as a flour additive. Yeah. I mean, there's some types of bark, like, it sounds weird, right? Cause, you know, okay, we have an asshole back there. That guy, no ambiguity, he just has a red circle around him. I respect that. Now let's fireball his ass off screen. Let's fireball his ass off screen. No, not even give him a fucking chance. He doesn't get to say anything. Just, let's just web him, just in case he thinks that, you know, maybe I should move or something. He resisted the first web. What about second web, though? Right? Kill him Path of Exile style. Oh, did he have Globe of Invulnerability on him? That's fun. Can I just whip one of those in there then? I don't know.
Den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, Boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Let's try firing another one in there, maybe. I don't know if that's working. Dispel magic is so inconsistent. Can we fire one of those in? I mean, he's probably got some shit on him, right? I don't know. Sounds weird to live a place who drive. Yeah, he doesn't seem to care about any of that. Well, how does he feel about Fireball? It's consistent if you know the rules, which no one does. Okay, so he doesn't give a rat's ass about dispelling. He doesn't give a rat's ass about Fireball. Yeah, not many rat's asses really given here, right? I guess it's a good way to test to see if it can even be theoretically affected by anything. Doesn't seem like it. He's immune to levels of that spell. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't remove magic, I can't dispel. I guess I can keep trying. Sometimes dispel, you have to use it like 5 times to work once. So I don't know. There is no chance. Definitely not. Yeah. Definitely not. I think you need a level 4 spell to remove it. Well. Yeah, I guess I'm shit out of luck then. I'm guessing I can't just take a nap here. We'd have to wait for all that to end, so I mean, I already have a... Let's just fucking save myself the time.
Yep, gotcha.
Okay. So, if that's not gonna work out... I think... Is this resting the first time, I think. Yeah. So, let me go ahead and... number 1, it probably does make sense just to...
What do you want?
Rip the band-aid off on everybody. Go MOM. Send in the melee. Or...
Name it. Good to go?
I send in Imoen Invisible to see if she can turn off whatever that thing is, and then maybe I can cheese him from off screen, right? We'll see. We'll figure it out.
Right you are.
Was there traps in here? I don't think so. Okay. Can you just, yeah, because he's got all kinds of shit all over him. Pushing the lever of the machine seems to excite the demon that stands in the circle. The magic barrier that surrounds it weakens visibly. If the wheel is turned further, you expect the magic might disappear altogether. Oh, he still just sees me, though. That's regrettable.
Good thinking.
Is he following? He is, right?
Something up? All right, all right.
Yeah, okay, now he's following. Okay.
Time to move, no
Is he
problem.
kind of slow? Huh. Can we fire that back there? Maybe. It's probably not even worth, right? Eh, he's like barely out of it, isn't he?
Nature takes the life she gave!
Okay.
What do you want?
Give him a little bit of that. Owie.
That's not right.
Yeah, this guy fucking hurts.
Name it.
Okay.
You can count on me.
Alright. Alright, fine. Alright. Oh yeah, you suck and you don't... I guess I should have given you, I think you can use that, right? It's something. It's time to go, you know, go back into our, Baldur's Gate 1 habits here, I think.
Ready and willing?
Especially, again, with how slow he is.
Next time. This way then?
Okay. Yeah. Fighting him in melee just doesn't seem worthwhile. And he's still taking acid damage. Or he was. Anyway. This is why you don't skip leg day. You gotta work on that, that cardio and everything, too. You know, it's important. You neglect it, you're gonna look like a jackass someday when you gotta chase down some adventurers. Just gonna be embarrassing. Wow, you almost gotta hit him. Gotta keep moving. There we go. Bastard sword. Just let Boo punch him once. Okay. I don't know if there was actually anything else in that room. Or if that's about it. Yeah, he's the only one who can make use of that. And, I don't know. Whatever is...
Swords, not words!
Okay, yeah, no. Two-handed sword and two-weapon fighting style.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Nature
What do you want?
could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Good to go.
I usually put 2 points in longsword, eventually for Mintz, since he already has 2 weapon style, and he can dual wield and get extra attacks, I suppose. Yeah. It's just weird.
And Boo stand ready.
He starts out with two-handed sword, mace, and then 2 weapon style. I mean, I guess the mace is, like,
Name it.
usable.
Just like old times. Well, except for the torture and all.
Just a little odd. Okay. It's weird, lets you go a few different ways.
Ready and willing?
It's a basic for rangers.
Right you are.
Alright, this is why you check, right? this is why you peek. This is always, it's why it's worth the doing. Let's go ahead and move some of you guys a little bit farther back. I don't want anyone getting stuck, and I don't know, this might go wrong or something. It might just want to talk. That's possible.
Time to move? No problem at all.
Unlikely,
It's just a little something.
but possible. Save versus spell. Okay. Save versus spell. I'm a little bit worried that if it keeps saving, it's just gonna run down the hallway and attack me if I start fireballing in there. Okay, it's held. Let's get going. Give him that cactus polka. Okay. Okay. I might have over-prepared for that. 650 experience is not a lot. Maces and hammers or flails, yeah. Rangers seem weird in 3.5. For me, all of this, like, AD&D stuff is just crazy weird.
Yep. What do you want? You can count on me.
If a lot of people
But for
love
me,
each other,
like, 3rd
the
edition
world
is
would be a
more
better
like
place to
the
live.
normal,
This way then?
I guess. Everything else, I'm just kind of like, what the hell is this? What do you mean it works that way? Wand of Frost Key.
Ready and willing. Gotcha.
Why are you going
It
that
is
way?
done.
It's actually really simple once you start grasping it. It overall seems to be, yeah, less, maybe even too simple, in my opinion. Yeah, it's weird. But it is definitely not, like, you know, as daunting of a task as, say, you know, it was for me to learn, like, you know, Pathfinder or whatever. 3rd edition is way harder, but 2nd edition, still the 2nd hardest one.
I am ready.
Something up? Good to go. Time to move? Right you are.
I somehow didn't see that trap. I was standing here for a while, too. Ouch. So, does that mean I can rather, reasonably assume this is trapped as well? Or was that the only trap? Okay. Probably a good idea to have some of these ready to go. Stone skin absorbed it, at least.
Yep. All right, all right.
The eyes of truth.
What do you want? Right as rain.
Good thinking.
Name it. No problem at all.
Yeah, that isn't interactable. I don't know. I'm trying to really look out for stuff that might be interactable. Hello. You poor little fucker. His tiny green ass just walked into a firing squad.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Okay, there we are. Hello, Varema. How's it going? Baldur's Gate so far is it's going pretty well. The initial setting here is pretty interesting.
and willing.
Doing all right, just chilling.
You can count on me.
Okay, so here's another one of those moments. You go take a look
Something up?
for us.
This way,
Why
then?
don't you? You suddenly have a sense of imminent danger. Something here is not what it seems. This is my favorite, although I did enjoy Icewind Dale, too. That's another one I need to get to. Although, as far as I understand it, I would have to roll a full party for that, and the idea of sitting, like, oh my god, sitting there just rolling for stats on is it 6 characters in that one, too? That would take a long-ass time. I would probably just download the auto roller that I've heard about for that. Half the game is rolling your party. Stat rolling is the best part. That or do it off stream and show the party. Well, I mean, I'd have to come up with an idea for it off stream. I'd probably, you know, have like the portraits and everything. Assuming it uses the same voice pack configuration roughly as Baldur's Gate, I could come up with, you know, 6 unique ones. Man, I'd have to think like, who could I even pair together for that? There's not too many pairs of 6 rolling around out there. Well, you better start rolling now to be done in 2 months. There is no stat rolling in Icewind Dale. Really? Okay. Because that took ages just in Baldur's Gate on for me. Okay, let's slow down.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Are you thinking of Icewind Dale too? Yeah. Just a pity there's nothing other than combat. I've heard it presented as such, but apparently it actually has more dialogue by a decent bit than Baldur's Gate 1 does? And I don't know, I enjoyed Baldur's Gate 1 quite a bit. Whoever told you life was gonna be Cactus Polka? Yeah, Icewind Dale has rolls. Yeah, I've heard people talking about it. Again, granted, I haven't played it, but that's why I made the comment. Icewind Dale is extremely linear. Yeah, I've heard that. It has story, it just doesn't have companions. And it's very lightweight. Okay. There's still probably traps that I haven't seen in here, right? I'm gonna just guess that's the case. What do we got? Air Elemental Statue. There was something about a statue. I guess let's grab that. Icewind Dale is a pretty okay story, just not Baldur's Gate level story. Okay, it's all good. I want to save game. I feel like I've been keeping up with that. Been trying not to miss stuff. Wand of Lightning Key. Burning Hands. I really haven't found much use for Burning Hands in almost anything. The Fabled Helm of Balduran, legendary founder of Baldur's Gate. It has long been rumored to wield Protector. Okay. +5 hit points. Okay. Your inventory is just cram full of random detritus. Let's go ahead and drop that. You can spec Burning Hands to nuke everything in Act 1. Your old helm! Guess he is a bit. There you go.
Yep, good to go. Right you are. Name it. All right, all right.
Okay, I can already stop moving. How do you like some cactus polka, huh? There we go.
Ready and willing. No problem at all.
Any I missed? Okay. Way to bully those poor goblins. Like, just comparing Icewind Dale and Baldur's Gate 1, I don't think you're gonna be, fine. No open world and a less interesting story. Granted, the Baldur's Gate story is quite lightweight. And confusing till the last 5 to 10% of the game. Yeah, for me, I feel like the main thing that characterized Baldur's Gate was just it gives you a shitload of companions and kind of lets you do what you want to do. For most of it anyway. And I found that pretty awesome. That was pretty refreshing, and that's not really what I expected. I didn't expect it was going to go down like that at all, but yeah, the openness of that game is really cool.
Something up?
And some of those, again, that first level of Baldur's Gate 1 is like some of the most difficult.
You can count on me.
It's like some of the most difficult, like, I don't know. I guess it's probably the most difficult time I've had with a level in a CRPG, maybe. It's pretty rough. When you don't know where to go or what to do. Oh, nice. I'll take that. I guess we can put these up here, free up some slots. There we go. You really... Oh, fuck the bears. Fuck the bears. The goblins were really important to the story. Never guard a portal if you're a goblin. Bears are terrifying at low level in Baldur's Gate. Most things are, really. I mean, you get fucked up by kobolds, and it's like, even if you beat the kobold, it's like, congrats, there's like pocket lint experience. Even at level 1. They don't give you jack shit. Well, they're not hostile, so let's give them a chance. Might regret it.
Time to move? Right as rain.
Protect me.
Yes, help us. Free us. I shall neither help nor free you. Slow down. Who are you and what's going on here? We are his possessions, his servants, his concubines. Please help us to escape. How can I help you? If you can escape, you must take our acorns to the queen. Tell her of our plight in this creature's lair. Take them to the fairy queen who lives in the south end of the Windspear Hills. This will be our deliverance from this Irenicus and his dungeon. So, I see we have a name for our captor at last. Irenicus, is it? Tell me, Dryads, why this Irenicus would go to such lengths to keep you three here? We are supposed to instill emotion, but he is barren inside. I'm not sure what he expects. You can foil his plans for us, at least. If you take the acorns to the Fairy Queen, then she can regrow our trees and free us. Why do you not simply leave? I think we already kind of addressed that if they're not in the wild, then they die? Or they need to be, are they like associated with specific trees? In the first game, the one guy who, there's a lot of people capturing dryads, it seems, in this. We cannot leave our trees. If we are separated from our trees, we will die. Alright, how can I help you? Our trees will die too. Okay, I will be happy to help you in that case. Thank you. You must take the acorns and deliver them to the Fairy Queen in the south end of the Windspear Hills. But he has taken the acorns, he knows of our plans, it amuses him. He's left our acorns with... Okay. I believe I have the acorns you're talking about. You have done a noble thing for us. Please take these acorns to the Fairy Queen who lives in the northeast of the human settlement called Braidmeat. We will help you escape. You must use the portals to travel to the next level of the complex. This is how Irenicus travels. The portals are triggered by a certain key. He uses her key. He still loves her, you see. He keeps her room just as it was, though well protected. We go there sometimes to look at her things. May the forest always open a path for you. These were the acorns we were considering making bread from. Well, we were discussing it, but, a little bit, yeah. It's just a game once you understand real well that you should probably stick to main roads and listen to people tell you. But that's not even really the case. It's more just that first level is terrifying, and then, like, after that, the game gets way easier. In Baldur's Gate 1. It's so much easier after that first level, but that first level is just... It's one of the more brutal first levels in CRPGs. It has to be. I always felt early game A and D&D was close to just trying to be a human, trying to be an adventurer. Want to be a legend? Here's a stick. Good luck. Yeah. I'm starting to think this Irenicus guy may be a bit of a creep. Maybe. Yeah. It would have been Fred by now. Just misunderstood. Yeah.
So beautiful. I used to dream of dryads and their beautiful trees.
You are welcome among us, girl. Youthful exuberance is music that we have not heard in such a long time. I used to dream, but he doesn't. Your charms don't work on him anymore, do they? How do you know of this? He has touched you as us, hasn't he? Irenicus searches for something he cannot find, and he looks within those that have no more idea than he. Irenicus. A name that is synonymous with death and ugliness. No, death sounds different. He showed me. I spit on his name. I spit on this place. Live as you can, where you must, young woman. You will not survive if you give in. We have learned this. I have learned something different. So beautiful you are. I almost can't see you. I just want to go home. Oh, Tommy, when can we go home? Are they stuck inside each other again?
Yep, this way then.
Okay, there we go.
This place is just too
The
darn
intro to
creepy.
Baldur's Gate 2 is a
really
bit
want out of
darker.
here.
Yeah, no, this is reminding me of some more of other games than Baldur's Gate 1, which was largely a lot more lighthearted. Even if, you know, the first companion that I met aside from Imoen on the road was like Exar, it still was overall a lot more lighthearted, right? I haven't heard Tommy ask anyone about their sex life even once today. Yeah. Adjust the brightness on your monitor. The shift in tone when I first played this, I actually hated it at the time. I'm digging it. I'm digging it right now.
What do you want? Gotcha.
Uh-huh. Okay.
What is this place? It's beautiful. Oh, there is simply no way that this space belongs to the same person that owns those horrible glass containers.
It is unlikely that our captor would rent out space. It must be his. No, it can't be. Not the person I know. This bed, that table, I know of them. He would speak of them while he... It's for a lost love, kept in perfect condition. She despises him. This is his monument to her. He spoke of all of this, but his voice was so cold. No emotion at all, not even remembered. He spoke of these things even while he cut. He cut, and the spells that wove through my brain, old, ugly things. Calm down, you'll attract attention to us. What kind of... We just set off a fucking bell. I mean, whatever. He cannot hurt you now, you're among friends. It still hurts. His sick fingers are still in my head, doing whatever it was he started. I see blood and death behind my eyes. Irenicus. This room. If he could care for anything, he would care for this room. Above the lives of all of us. It makes me sick. I feel so much hate. I would burn this place, but it is nothing. Even as it means so much, it is nothing. Let's do what we must and get out of this place. It's making me sick. That and you can't freely explore like in Baldur's Gate 1. That's a bit sad. Because I do love the freedom in that game. That's easily my favorite part of it. A bit restrictive, so they modded out the entire thing. I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, it all looks pretty neat, you know? Yeah, I'm not really minding any of, like, the interactions we're having or anything.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, Boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Man, I'm getting a shitload of experience for every one of those traps. Like, it's shocking to me how much experience I'm getting for every one of those traps.
Name it.
Baldur's Gate 1, it's just like, here's 25 experience. Should be glad you didn't blow up, you shitbag. Oh. The chambers of the Master's wife have been entered. All must be destroyed. That makes sense. Why are you kind of dinged up, though? Is what I'm wondering at the moment, right? Because I didn't do that to you. I'm not sure if you're supposed to start that way necessarily, or what, but yeah.
Sharpened and raring to go.
Magic resistance,
Ready
huh?
and willing. Right you are.
Lovely.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I guess if I could just play Ring Around the Rosie for a moment, then
Jump
that's
on my sword
fine.
when you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
All right, all
I did
right.
not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Okay, there we go.
Time to move on.
Cleansed and balanced.
This place sucks upon replays. The experience for scribing scrolls in this version is not to be avoided. I am disappointed.
Yep.
Yeah, those were not that scary.
What do you want? No problem at all.
Unless they had something scary they could theoretically have done that they, for some reason, decided not to do. I don't know. Those mods exist for a reason. Lesser clay golems are not scary. Their bigger brothers are. I can't even... Man, the amount of experience I'm getting is insane. Portal key. Okay. No, we got some bracers there.
It's just a little something.
Dental plan. Lisa needs braces. Pommel jewel. Okay. Considered freeing up some space, and I've considered it, yeah. The amplifier can memorize one extra second level wizard spell. Yeah. It's something. Pommel Jewel of the Equalizer. This is part of the Equalizer, a great long sword forged long ago as a tool for balancing the powers of the universe. Also known as the Sword of Neutrality, it did greater damage the further the target's alignment was from true neutral. The Equalizer was last rumored to have been wielded by an elven hero, Elaine Greenleaf, who was lost during a voyage to the Underdark. Other rumors have, however, proposed that the blade's pommel gem was stolen by an escaped slave who returned to the surface world. I'll keep my eye open then. Too far away. Oh, yeah.
Speak, I am willing.
Nate, you can count on me.
Still don't know if this room is actually clear of traps, but, yeah. Yeah, you can have that. Maybe I'll concentrate the keys on you. If the game didn't want Drid filling up inventories, it wouldn't offer so many things to pick up. What makes a man turn neutral? Like, name any game with a starting area or dungeon people wouldn't mod out to start in a city or whatever. Instead, it doesn't exist. Doesn't mean the dungeon here isn't actually insanely well crafted, full of details and nuance that makes you appreciate the story more.
Ready and willing. Something up? This way, then?
Is this... Okay, let's... You good? Okay. Nothing else? Nothing else. What difficulty level do you play? Actually, yeah, where is it? Yeah, Core is what I'm playing on. Core is what I played, oh, you're asking, okay. We already established Mr. Inikus is a real creep. Bad landlord. My favorite item in this game is the bag of holding multiple. You will understand soon enough.
Gotcha.
Noob difficulty? No, Core is just, you know, I haven't been playing. This is my first playthrough, and I haven't been playing this since I was, you know, like a kid. Difficulty. And I'm fine with that. Well. Locked portal. I'm kind of curious. Can we get into that? Because that was locked. Teleport portal. If Torita had a bag of holding, he would never sell anything. Okay. Wait, can't I go through here? What the? Where the fuck are you? Get to Baba? Oh, pathfinding. I see you followed me here from Baldur's Gate 1. Okay. There you go. If they don't have full vision, they choose a fully cleared way. That's probably a good thing to default to. Yeah. Yeah.
Just like old times. Well, except for the torture and all.
Can I give you some polka from here?
Yep. Good to go.
Ah. You're fucking up my cactus polka.
Whatever, I don't care.
There we go.
What do you want?
You point. I
Nature's
punch.
servant awaits.
Get in there. Tommy's cool with it.
If a lot of people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
My blade will cut you down to size. Right you are.
The world. Actually,
Ready and
that
willing?
highlights the scouting a bit more. Tommy is so wise.
Alright, alright.
Good thinking.
Kind of overkill here, but my favorite kind.
Time to move?
And, wait, Tommy. Email. Yeah, give it that.
No problem.
There you go. There you go. Cactus polka his ass. Oh, there's another one there now. Well, if they're gonna be touching butts, then yeah, whatever. I'm down to 2 anyway.
Are you down on me?
There we go. Now what else do we have back here? Trapped or no? Level 6 spell, huh?
Well, we'll see.
This way then?
Oh, they see me, fuck! Alright, back off, back off. Back off, back off! Back off! Back off!
Something up? Good to go.
Okay. Yeah, that's cute.
Right you are.
That's cute. Anyways, Let's do that. Have a brief repose.
Time to move?
And, now... Let's, get all the classics on. You know. Okay. I wonder which lady in here will be smitten with Tommy. Skull Trap was too strong. Who told Tommy to pick up Fireball instead of Skull Trap? The Fireball's fun. Fireball's fun. It's whatever. Fine.
Yep.
Hmm.
What you want? Just like old times.
Oh, where you at?
Right.
Where you at? Where you at, you little shitbags? Oh, now you're gone. Now you're gone. You're gone now, huh? Now you're gone. I see how it is. Wait, no.
It's just a little something.
Where did you go? Where did you go?
Name it. No problem.
Ah, fine. We'll just
Ready and willing.
we'll just get in there.
You can count on me.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Let me... Ah, that's too bad. What do I have for that?
Swords, not words.
I think
Excellent.
Something up? Time to catch it good.
Bitch.
Okay. Lack of... I'm... Yeah. Grid is obtained an untested drug intended for type 2 diabetics that is frequently used by the rich and famous for its weight loss effects and intends use it to the side effects of... Bowl? Okay, what? Hello, Dragina. How are you doing?
Point this way then.
Let me spritz a heal on you there. That ought to come right out.
Name it.
Who is that statue again? Is it still on, what I... Mislead backstab is the best cheese. That was an air elemental, and it disappears on the door.
If a lot of people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
Well, how is this gonna go? Too far away to use that. Okay.
Minsk and Boo stand.
Good thinking.
I am bound. Who are you? Ah, I see. The master is gone, and you've managed to get yourselves in trouble. You would be the proverbial genie in a bottle? That I would, manling. I assume that now that you have escaped, you have come seeking the magical item that has been stripped from you by our collective captor. You have an item of mine? I do. A thing of power that still carries a hint of your essence. There's something odd about the signature that you leave on this item. No matter. Can you give it to me? If I had the power to give you your weapon, I would, but the force that binds me is strong. As long as I am trapped within this flask, I am within the mage's power. If you can secure the means of my release, I will give you your weapon. It sounds like a fair trade. How do I secure the means of your release? This flask that I am bound in is a creation of magic. It is unbreakable as long as it remains apart from its twin, the real flask. You must find the original flask and bring it back to me. Once it's within my grasp, I can break the enchantment and be freed. Where can I find this flask? He will keep the flask close to himself. The master would not risk it falling into the other hands. Perhaps he keeps it in his chambers or with his dryad concubines. Perhaps the golems have it. I cannot pinpoint its location from another plane. You shall have to search for it, return to me when you have found it, and we shall exchange my freedom for your weapon. What could go wrong here? Yeah. Testing out various ways to cheese was one of the things I love most about Baldur's Gate games back in the day.
Ready and willing.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Yeah, it genuinely can be a lot of fun. The only remotely recent game that has kind of given me that vibe is Kenshi. A lot of games, even if they're just kind of, you know, single player or co-op focused, if they have multiplayer, they seem to be almost going for like some weird esports balance bullshit that I'm not really sure is necessary, and I'm also not really sure adds anything to the overall experience.
Right you are.
I love Kenshi. I will rave about Kenshi. Wonderful game. I didn't think we had anything else in there. Did I already find it somewhere? And then not pick it up? And she is great. Yeah. You may want to reread what the genie said. The genie said it could be on any number of things. He said he would I don't know. Kenshi is, I made Shaq the martial artist, and he was ripping off heads. Kenshi is so hard for me to start a new game. The beginning is so slow. Not once you figure the game out. Not once you figure the game out. Like, once you know the game, like, I can get a, like, top-tier martial artists up and running in, like, no time at all. Where the hell are you guys going? Okay, let's see if we can redirect them. I gotta... baby steps here. Baby steps. Please do tell, because my starts are so slow. So, a big thing you want to do is, it kind of depends, right? But starting out, if you, without even any hardcore cheese, if you go into, what, Skinner's Row, there's large groups of starving bandits. They will not kill you when you get down. They're just looking for food, right? But they will attack you on sight. And, when you get knocked down there, you know, they usually use blunt weapons except for the leaders of their squads, which will use a horse chopper, but there's only one of them, and there's a ton of dudes swinging blunt weapons, and due to the nature of Kenshi combat, there's a decent chance the guy with the horse chopper will never even hit you. So you're going to go down from blunt damage, so you're usually not going to be, like, grievously wounded or bleeding out all over the place. And a lot of the time, what that'll let you do is when they're walking away from you, you can go from the playing dead state to standing up, which gives you an explosive boost in toughness experience. And the only thing that matters for that is the number of enemies around you. The quality of those enemies, the level of those, none of that matters. All that matters is the amount of them, which means that Skinner's Row is a wonderful place to level toughness. So you might want to bring in, like, 2 characters at least, and then have, like, 1 character with medical supplies kind of watching, ready to run in the aftermath. And then, basically send in your character to get his ass kicked. And then, hope that he recovers before they get done walking away, and then he can stand up. Now, some ways you could, make this considerably more effective. If your character is missing a limb, specifically like a leg, right? What you can do is pop out the leg around these large groups of bandits, and your character will go unconscious. As your character is falling to the ground unconscious, you want to let like 1 second pass. Then you pop the leg back in, and then you'll be in the playing dead state. So you can actually just... you can force the playing dead state, and you can immediately stand up for a shitload of experience without ever getting your ass kicked at all. Which means you can effectively raise your toughness to whatever degree you want. And then as far as training strength and dexterity, dexterity is really easy. Basically, just knock out a beak thing. This sounds weird. Knock out a beak thing, put it in a bed, and just fist it. Just sit there, you know, practicing martial arts on it. It'll just be like stuck there. You might need to save and reload after you put it in the bed, but it should just be standing there, and it'll heal faster in the bed. But yeah, you can just sit there and fist it and level your dexterity very quickly. And you want to do that first. Strength is slower, and you mostly just have to walk around carrying stuff. That's kind of what it boils down to. But yeah, what the heck am I hearing? Cornet was asking about starting out in Kenshi in terms of leveling stats and stuff, and I'm just explaining the things that I've figured out from playing that game. The thing about Kenshi you got to understand is jank is a magic system in that game. You shouldn't fight the jank. You got to go with the jank. The jank is the current, right? Don't fight the current. You just go with it. Just go with it. These are the rules of the world. Just go with them and have fun. How is any of that not cheese? It's Kenshi. What do you mean? I've done accidental home invasions in Kenshi. I mean, the game is janky as shit. You shouldn't be worried about not cheesing. It's like impossible. The game, it's so busted in so many ways, but it's delightfully so. Kenshi jank, normal cheese. Yeah, that's just playing the game. That's just playing the game. There's no I mean, that's just how it works. But yeah, Tommy's a sorcerer. I just imported the final save of Baldur's Gate. I didn't know that cheese. It sounds awesome. Yeah. eventually your characters will get so buff that you might want to get a couple of beak things in like, because I had like a tower of beak things that I could go through in fists and then give them downtime to recover because they'll heal faster in the beds. And then, as a byproduct, as you're training on the beak things, they're also leveling up, right? They'll level off of their age. The longer they're in that tower, they'll eventually hit elder status and get bigger and they'll get a multiplier on all their stats, or an increased multiplier on all their stats. And they'll also increase in toughness from you fisting them. So what that means is eventually you can just drop beak things in like a city like a bomb, and it'll just like tear through all the guards and stuff. It's wonderful. Everything is broken in amazing ways in Kenshi. My only complaint with the game is that the simulation aspects seem a bit unfinished. I mean, that's because Kenshi is like 13 genres squished together. It's a lot of things at once, and all of those things individually are not crazy fleshed out, but together it results in an utterly unique experience. There's no other games like Kenshi. There's games that have, like, you know, there's common threads here and there, but yeah, it's one crazy dude's passion project, and I love it for that. But yeah, it is like crazy weird and kind of broken in some ways, but what are you gonna do? Okay. Too far away to do that.
So there is sanity in all this madness.
Not what I wanted.
If you are not in league with the evil that dwells in this unholy place, Yoshimo begs your assistance.
A fair line easily used by servants of the wizard themselves. We have been imprisoned and worse, and given many reasons to distrust strangers we encounter. I share your sentiments. I have seen much here that has disturbed me. I myself am a warrior with no evil intentions. Please, I would welcome any assistance you might offer. An assistance you shall get, Yoshimo. What ails you, friend? I am not sure how I came to be here, like you, I suspect. I have been trying to find my way out, but I was wounded in my attempt to do so. How many more expansion packs and, We just started Baldur's Gate 2, so it's just Baldur's Gate 2. They want to look for the genie bottle first. You know a way out of this place? I don't think he does. I do not know a way to escape this place. Perhaps we could search for the exit together. I would welcome another companion. But I have a few questions first. What do you need to know? How'd you get here? This is actually quite embarrassing. My profession does not leave itself open to those who are not wary, yet somehow I was caught unaware. I came to Athkatla years ago from Karatur to seek my fortune. At some point, I went to bed in my room at the Copper Cornet, and I woke in a strange room with a very sore head. I do not know how long I was there before awaking. Okay. Do you think that we are in Athkatla? I am unsure. I may have been drugged when I was brought here. I may have been unconscious. Either way, I do not know how long. If it was the former, this place could be anywhere. If it was the latter, then I don't imagine I could have traveled very far without noticing. And you too know the hardship of being set into a maze like a helpless hamster. We are comrades in peril. Who asks what you propose we do next, little man? I do not know a way to escape this place. Perhaps we could search for this exit together. Yeah. I would be pleased to have you join me. I shall be happy to lend my blade to your cause. There are two things that I have discovered about this place that may help us escape. In the next chamber beyond the one in which we stand, 4 portals lie. Each of these portals releases a little cackling fiend which tries to kill me. These little beasties keep coming in through the portals. Perhaps if the portals are destroyed, one could defeat the beasties, or the beasts that have already come through. Shortly beyond that chamber, there's a hallway that contains several wands mounted in pedestals. They blast all that walk before them. I have noticed that each wand is locked into the pedestal and could be removed if one had the proper key. I know not where these keys are. Let us begin.
Something up? All right, all right.
Always like it.
Time to move? No problem at all.
I think I searched for a flask in order to free a genie. Have you seen a thing? You are very noble to risk your own safety to free the genie. We have the flask and shall give it to you. Oh, okay. I know they were mentioned, but I somehow didn't expect it would be quite that straightforward. Be like, oh yeah, here you go. It's cool as good banter.
I'm ready, I think.
Bounty hunter. True neutral, huh?
What do you want? You can count on me.
Not a bad thief. Oh my god, why the hell were you going that way? Yeah, they don't like the pathfinding in this place. Or rather, they struggle with kind of pathing through this place. Specifically, anytime there's any one of those like little stairway things. I am not angry. I came into your chat and I get an ad for a Taco Bell breakfast burrito with Pete Davis. I'm angry that Taco Bell is now open for breakfast, and now am hungry.
Name it. This way, then? Gotcha.
Endure my suffering. Yeah. Hello, Tibbers. I sense that you have the flask. Let us make the exchange. Word of Chaos +2. At last I am free. Here is your item, Fleshling. You are an honorable person, and I feel that I must warn you. Keep away from the Master. He will torture you for escaping and kill you for freeing his genie slave. Escape from his lair quickly if you value your life. Farewell. Saravok's Sword of Chaos. The blade of Saravok, brother of Tommy, used in the battle they fought in faraway Baldur's Gate. Tommy prevailed, destroying Saravok's plans and rescuing the Sword Coast from the brink of war. The sword itself defies identification, likely forged specifically for Saravok to best focus the infernal energy he hoped to control. Much of its power died with him. Each hit drains 1 itch from the target. Oh, that's a two-handed sword. Ooh. There you go, buddy. Is there any, like, cursed byproducts of this or something? Yeah, whatever. It seems good. Enjoy.
Ready and willing. Good to go.
Cursed with edginess. Is that a bad thing for a sword, though? Those of you playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, your first mythic level has to be Mythic Hero. Yes. Yes. I guess you pick Mythic Hero, and then from there you branch out and actually pick. Your first choice also doesn't lock you into anything. Like, you can pick whatever for that first Mythic level, I guess. And then, yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's all good. I was wondering the same thing when it happened to me. Not trust your brother. Drid and Driddlettes, or Driddlereeds, I guess. The first two are Mythic Hero, third is your true choice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I haven't quite hit that point myself yet, so good to know.
Something up? Right you are. All right, all right.
You can then change it at Mythic level 8. Please don't get stuck. That's interesting. So I can, all right, so I can change my earlier choices then? That's interesting. Not exactly what you think. Right now I'm multi-class in a Herald Caller Cleric and Beast Tamer Bard. Specific paths only become available later on. Oh, what? Oh, well, I guess it's goblins. It's fine.
What do you need?
They're goblins.
I am ready.
Bitch. Is for those have no confidence.
Get him, Tommy.
Time to move? No problem at all.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Yep.
Man. Pillars 1 is quite good so far, now that I understand the battle mechanics better. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that one of these days. I mean, obviously, as far as CRPGs go, I kind of got my plate full. But yeah.
You can count on me. What do you want?
Okay. Before we get into exploring this level of this place, I should go feed my dog and bring her out. I will be back in a couple of minutes here. Alright. Background water noise as you're needing to pee.
This way then?
Rude. Man, I kind of have to... What was that womp?
It is about time.
Ready and willing.
Shit, no. Okay. So, portals. Portals, right? Go for the portals? I don't know. Okay. Tommy is also being kind of unfortunately prioritized.
Time to move?
Let's see if I can... Will that get the job done? Not really.
Yep.
Well, we'll see.
What do you want?
Okay. Crisis averted. Poor Minsk. But hey, he's keeping him busy. Okay.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Hey, you leveled up. Look at that.
Just like old times. Well,
Not all bad.
for the torture and all.
No proficiency. Okay.
Ready and willing. Gotcha.
Can we rest? Yeah, that works. Okay.
Something else? Good to go. Time to move? Right you are.
I haven't really been looking at, what has she got the sling these days? Oh, she got another one, that's right. Harper's Call Necromancy. Restores a comrade to life for the service cause of the Harper's. Spell functions similarly to Raise Dead, with the following exceptions. Must transfer a small portion of her life essence, 10 hit points, to successfully raise the deceased person. Got a priest spell? I guess he did. There you go, buddy. Those druids usually don't have it except for her, yeah. I was just reading how, how it functioned to see if it was different. Zone of Sweet Air. Seems like something I would be glad to have. Yeah. We'll go with that. Negative plane protection. I could potentially use that to my advantage. Call woodland beings. That seems nice. Hmm. Attempted. Minor globe of invulnerability. It's a quality spell there.
Yep. All right, all right.
Wand of Cloud Kill key. Wand of Summoning key.
Khalid?
Oh.
Khalid. No. This is an illusion, a dream. A bad dream. Where are the mirrors, the switches to pull to show where he's hidden? Khalid! Damn you!
I will have the heart of who has done this. I will tear their blackened heart from their... I will. No. Looks like the fool finally got himself killed. This is Khalid? What has happened to him? Well, he died, apparently. Shut up! No more words. Words are nothing. I knew him not, but I mourn for your loss. Stranger, nobody, I will not hear your words. Leave me. A brave man has fallen here, but that is no cause to hurl insults at the living. Here, Boo shall comfort you. Imbecile, affront to nature, what do you and your rodent know? What can you know? No words, no more words, save your speeches, save your proverbs, the only voice I wish to hear is dead. No more, no. No. Sylvanus, guide the light to the source, take this man to what he justly deserves. You do have a resurrection spell. By nature's will, what was given is returned. I know it probably just, it's been too long or something now. What was turmoil is now peace. Ballad of my heart, let my love guide the way. You must hurry before we are noticed. You must get out of this grave and seek the light above. Let us go. Boo is the most intelligent party member. Quick, act surprise! Yeah. Animate dead. We can have zombie do our bidding. That might be in poor taste. Guess you weren't that close after all. There may be a way to get him returned to life, should we not try? Khalid is dead, and has been so for some time. Beyond a point, there can be no raising, especially when the body has been desecrated. We live in a time of miracles, and nature allows the rebirth of many that have passed beyond the veil, but there is a time when it is better to let go. And we will not disturb his body further. We will honor his loss with future deeds. That is the way of things. There will be payment for this crime, and I shall not rest until it is collected. When we are able, there will be. Enough. I would leave this place.
What do you want, Chihira? I want to say how sorry I am about Khalid. I know this is hard.
No! You do not know. This is not the time for this conversation, child.
Stop calling me child. I'm as old as Tommy, and besides, I can tell you that Khalid did not suffer. What are you babbling about, Imoen? I'm not in the mood. I'm not babbling. I saw him do this. Khalid was dead when our captors started doing those things to him. You saw this? You watched as it was done? He showed me. He cut and showed me. He forced my eyes open and made me look as he... Stop, I don't want to hear this. He said I should see so I would understand, but I don't know what he wanted. He would cut and say, "Do you see?" Cut and say, "Do you see?" Be quiet, child, no more.
Name it. No problem at all. You can count on me.
Beg for death, and I'll make it quick.
Something up? This way, then?
No one crosses the shadow thieves.
Return whence you came. This is not your place.
Ah, thou hast come once again to prey upon me, my master. I am not your master, dear lady. Is there aught I can do for you? Do for me, after all thou hast done already? But we have done nothing to you, lady. We have only just come upon you. Perhaps if you calm yourself, we could... Thou hast created me in her image, but I am not her. I am not. I shall never let thee touch me again. No more death to rise again. Not her.
Time to move. Gotcha.
I call upon the Seldarine to stop you.
Well, what do we have in this barrel back here? These jars are each filled with clones of the same woman, or parts of her at least. Some seem to be living, but most are lifeless within the fluid. One jar is broken. Central unit seems to power the others. You two have fun in there?
Beg for death.
So anyway, I do not want to know about Hereticus's sex life. Thank you very much.
Whatever, I don't care.
I think we will decline to ask the question.
What do you want? Good to go? My blade will cut you down the side.
Oh, Tommy.
Right as rain.
Well,
You require my counsel, yes?
okay. Planescape Torment.
Ready and willing. Right you are.
Yeah, it certainly has a pretty different vibe to Baldur's Gate 1.
Something up?
In my humble opinion, this game is outright superior to Baldur's Gate 1.
Time to move?
Yeah, I'm curious to see how I'll feel about it, because I actually really liked Baldur's Gate 1.
Alright, alright.
Okay. That looks like Cactus Polka all day up here. So, let's just,
No problem at all.
There we go. Now, what's behind that? Great story, dark, loved it when it came out, better than Baldur's Gate 1. This is like Wrath the Kingmaker, in my opinion. Both are good, but the sequel just improved everything. There's another assassin. Of course it does, and they put more effort into the voice acting and art. Well, that, and she kind of looks more like a, again, like a gray alien with the, she's got some weird, I feel the opposite, but I like, free, roaming adventures like Baldur's Gate 1 more. Yeah, I really liked the freedom a lot of the first game. I would say it's my favorite part of the first game. Just how much freedom they gave you. But, I'm enjoying the setting of this quite a bit so far.
It's just a little something.
Mage into his face, slightly off-center, the monster! Oh. Hey, it wasn't my fault for once. Look at that. I just assumed it was. And he died. Okay.
What do you want? You can count on me.
Has me a bit distraught. Yeah, I know what to do with you. Give you some fucking cactus polka. How about that? You can enjoy some cactus polka.
Name it. This way, then?
Okay. Fight.
Ready and with action.
I mean, I'm not against more structured stories or more games that are structured around like a primary story or whatever even. Trap, not disarm. So can we not get this one?
Careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our turn. Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
How are you relative to her, actually? You are mildly better.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Let's see if,
If a lot of people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
You're supposed to be better! Oh! Okay, it's just not happening, is it? Just no? Is this just a no?
Right you are.
Just a no trap, huh? Just a not happening.
All right.
Another way to disarm these. Yeah. This is the wand corridor. Or is it not the wand corridor? It is? Yeah, I don't really see where I'm supposed to pop in the keys. Oh, there's one there. Okay. Ah, right there. Just not that. You should have all the keys, yeah.
Why just like old times? Well, except for the torture and all.
Hi, friend.
Aha! I knew there had to be reinforcements down here. Couldn't be that powerful by himself, I said. I'll just put an end to this here and now. We'll see the end of Rennicus and your little guild war before this day is through. Guild war? What are you talking about? I just went on to this dungeon. You can talk all you wish, but it will do you no good. Everyone in this place has either attacked or tried to lie their way into my confidence. But I have been a prisoner of Irenicus. I will help fight him. I will not believe you. To take an ally from the heart of the beast would be foolish, to say the least. You'll not escape without a battle here. Your master dies above, and you shall join him. Get out of my way. I don't want to fight any of you. I just want to leave. You and your guild die, no matter your words.
Name it. No problem at all.
There's apparently 2 of them.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, maybe this is overkill. I don't know how nasty these guys are. I mean, they were kind of bumbling around and dying in traps, so... maybe they're not that bad. Okay. The guy has so many portraits that made people think of as style defining the people that struggled for decades to replicate. That one of them is a miss. Pretty easy to forgive.
Something up? You can count on me.
Wand is mounted on this pedestal. A key that matches the wand must be found if you wish to pass before the pedestal without being blasted by the wand.
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
Perhaps the mosaics in the floor will offer hints as to the type of wand that he must be found to take the wand from the pedestal. How does it even want me to interact with this?
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground. Nature's servant awaits.
Do I drop the wands? Or how do I actually interact with this even? You don't have that key. You may have just left that specific key somewhere else. I've been picking them up.
Time to move? This way then?
Or an insane clone, perhaps. Oh, okay, so the second I come in here, shit goes down. I see how it is. I see how it is.
I'm ready, I think.
Yep.
Oh, man.
What do you need?
Okay, yeah, there we go.
What do you want? Gotcha. What a tortured creature that clone thing was. She was a copy? A copy of another person?
I wonder why Irenicus made her. I doubt he took pleasure in her company. He's beyond that. He's fascinated with death. He showed me over and over. And that was taking a while to wear off here.
I await your need.
Nate, good to go?
I thought it would be, like, farther forward. Like, the actual, like, trip for it. You know? Lovely. It's your own, yeah.
Every hamster has his day.
Ready and willing.
So, they're
Yes,
pretty much all
I
on
go.
you now. Okay, I can do it from pretty far away. It's just that sometimes this game is
Something up?
kind of picky about distance with interactables. So...
Right you are.
I am ready. As I
like
would have
right
done.
there. That's fine. Why only 5 part? Yeah, this is, I just started the game. Started Baldur's Gate 2, that is. Something.
It is about time. If it will help.
Near the base, the wand is released. It is safe to pass before this pedestal. So obviously we have a door there. We have a path that way. How many keys do I have still? Okay. I also just noticed that we have a, monster summoning one. Pretty cool. I thought you were farther in, so a high HP... Well, this is Baldur's Gate 2. So, you know, I just imported, you know, my main character from Baldur's Gate 1, and everyone's already, you know, like level 7, 8. Well, Tommy's level 9, but, yeah.
Speak your mind. I thought as much.
Can't interact with that one. I don't know if that
Time
means
to
there's
move?
not
All right,
something
all
there,
right.
though.
Yep, no problem at all.
Is that what I think it is? That's what I thought it was. Sure, I guess. Okay.
What do you want?
A den of stinking evil.
You can count on me.
Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no
The traps are pretty clearly labeled on the ground. I'm not going to assume that. I'll let the trap find skill verify.
Let me have a taste. Come.
Excellent. I see I am to be provided fresh blood for once. Where is your master fiend? We seek Irenicus. Give us the upstart and you shall survive. Already am I dead, thief. Join me in darkness. Enough! Kill this creature and raise the guild. Irenicus shall learn what it is to betray the Shadow Thieves.
Name it.
He's,
Right as rain.
quick one. Alright, so they're gonna, like, go from... Oh, God, we're all, like, Mr. Burns in the doorway here. Okay. Alright, so... I don't know if it's necessarily the right approach, but, you know...
In cactus.
We'll see if she runs over... Yeah, she's coming. She's coming! Okay.
You require my counsel, yes?
Ready and willing.
Armor, sharpened, and raring to go.
Well, we'll see.
Something up? This way.
Where is
then?
she? Wait. Vampire bat.
Time to move? You're not gonna keep me here. Yep, gotcha.
Okay. She turned to a bat and left, and you're not interesting enough, it seems. I miss Zan already. Yeah, without him, life is so hollow. Again, I use buff spells all the time. It's just that Baldur's Gate 1 is really easy past that first level. And most of your problems can be solved by just using ranged and microing around. With a couple notable exceptions, granted. But they are exceptions. It's probably different with mods and what have you. But yeah, by default, you don't need buffs for so much of that game. You just need like bows and slings and what have you, and you're pretty much good to go. And fireballs off screen. Yeah, those are a classic. That's a lot of your problems right there. Yeah, that's what I've been told.
It's just a little
I don't doubt
something.
it. Okay, let's do this. I don't there's weird like gremlin noises or some shit in there, so.
Name it. Right you are.
Oh. Interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot. Haste actually speeds up, trap discovery. That's kind of hilarious to me. You can still cheese a lot of this game with the same old Baldur's Gate 1 tricks, though. It'll be more tedious if you go that route, though. And where's my gem bag? Where is
If
my
a lot
gem
of
bag?
people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
Damn.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
Something up? All right, all right.
Okay. That's the key to his room. We got knock. All right.
Get me out of this hellhole.
It's a lot quicker to cast haste on really strong melee guys than guide every fight. Surely you cannot be my captors, come to torment an old man within his glass prison. You look like none of the others I have seen here. No, I am not your captor. I was recently a prisoner myself. Oh, glorious praise to you, then, that you have freed yourself. Can you not see your way to helping an old man to his own freedom, then? I would prefer to know who you are and how you came to be imprisoned here first. My name is Frenadin, and I have been held in this glass bottle for some time now. Why, I do not know, but I fear it is to be magically experimented on. Please, help me. An attack per round's goodness. I have seen others that have been experimented on, as you say. It's a most terrible thing. Do you know who's behind all this? No, I know nothing of who has done all of this, my lady. Please help me. I fear I am too old to survive for long. Of course, I will do everything I can to help you. Do you know how I can remove you from your cage? There is a key in one of the chests that will open up this door. Please, hurry.
Time to move? No problem at all.
Save me, dear sir. Please save me.
Thanks for freeing me. I'm not being troublesome, am I? I mean no harm. Whatever you are, I've decided to end your existence just in case. You know anything about the prison, such as a way out? No, I'm sorry. I saw nothing when I was brought here. I cannot wait to finally be free of this horrible place. Thank you for allowing me to follow you out, my lord.
Yep. You can count on me.
What kind of glass is this made out of? I don't know. 150 damage per round per frontliner.
What do you want? This way,
Nature
then?
could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Name it. Gotcha.
Yeah, we're still lawful good. Look, aside from ransacking, you know, several dozen poor people's houses, I mean, we never did anything that bad, aside from the 4 cops we killed. But, you know, they were dickheads. Who likes the flaming fist, anyway? It's fine. Oh, hello.
It can't lose.
Good thinking.
Okay.
Ready and willing.
Except for all the murder, we never did anything wrong. They attacked me first, kind of. So fuck them. I don't know.
Right as rain.
That goblin was about to have like survivor's guilt after that. Let's see. Find this. Short bow.
Where shall I display my skill in it?
Something else?
If memory serves.
Those goblins had families.
Time to move? Good to go.
This large and impressive forge is probably used in the creation of magical devices. Or they're really serious about making pizza at home. No. What? By the exile. The prisoners have escaped between invading thieves and the loss of Tommy. The master will not be pleased. Come, Grey Ones. We must be stopping them.
Yep. Right you are.
Okay. Oh man, you got web everywhere.
What do you want?
I mean, that's that one scroll takes up a whole inventory slot. It's like,
All right, all right.
Whatever, I don't care.
It probably would be nice to have all of them, or at least some of, not all of them, but some of them rather. But
Everybody
unless it
betray
really
me.
jumps
I
out
fed
at
up
me.
with this world.
I've already got problems. Scribing scrolls is a lot of experience, a lot more than it. I guess that's true. That's true. I should be thinking about that. You may get a tube for storing scrolls later on. That would be wonderful. That would be wonderful. I could absolutely go for that. And Tommy was slightly too close to the web, and now he's stuck.
Well, we'll see.
I really miss my freedom of movement gear right about now. That was so nice. That was so nice. You just spray web everywhere and stab things to death. I mean, it was perfect, you know? You had one in Baldur's Gate 1. The freedom of movement stuff? Yeah. Or, oh, you're talking about the scroll case or whatever. Yeah, I had one, for sure. Scribing is 1k experience per spell level. That's, yeah. I mean, granted, and yeah, she can do that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll just start doing it. Yeah, the scroll case. You'll find more of that gear in this game. Yeah, that's actually a really fair point. I wonder if the scribing rate is fucked up in this game, too. It's like, it's still on core right now. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, right? Because what's your intelligence and everything? 17. A lot of these are kind of whatever, but...
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
See, now that's what I'm used to. Okay. That's more what I'm used to. At the same time, though, but when I was playing Baldur's Gate 1, I was like, ah, fuck it. I'm just going to lower it down to normal when I scribe. I might not do that here because it feels cheaper considering the amount of experience you get out of it, right? Because I don't want to do it for the reasons of experience necessarily, unless I'm doing it for that, and in that case, the failure rate is a little bit easier for me to stomach. But yeah, when it's 25 experience in Baldur's Gate 1, I didn't give a rat's ass. It didn't matter to me. Shut up and just cheese it. You can see the scribing success rate on the character sheet. Some scrolls you may only find a copy or two. If that happens, I guess I would appreciate a heads up. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Right now, I'm mostly just trying to get, you know, scrolls out of my inventory. The solution is buying potions that give intelligence temporarily. All in all, the mechanic can kind of suck it, but, you know, it feels different to me now that there's actually a substantial amount of experience involved. Cursed Scroll of Weakness. This scroll is cursed. It would be unwise to read it as the effects could prove fatal. Okay. You can also erase and relearn spells. Just do what everyone else does, either save scum or lower the difficulty for it. All right, I don't know. I'll go. I mean, for me, it's like it feels a little different considering the amount of experience involved. I will leave it up to chat. I'll leave it up to chat. Just pretty straightforward. It's whatever. I say lower the difficulty. Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. You need millions of experience to level eventually in this game. Don't worry too much about it. He's level 2. I say core rules and get potions. They're in every temple. Yeah, I'll let chat decide. So again, there is a chat poll up. Not like a huge deal, really, either way, but yeah. Learn away in the dungeon. Then when you get into the main game, get the genius pots, thief scrolls, then cheese that shit. Hello, happy Zan. I'm gonna miss Zan in this game. It's such a shame. Such a shame. I call this rule, oh, scum. Big B's crushing save scum. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't mind if you lean towards doing it the potion way either, but never waste the scrolls on chance. There's a mod for Baldur's Gate 2, Zan. It's not hopeless. But I don't know. How good is the Baldur's Gate 2 mod for Zan? Never ever just wing it. won't be able to cast it for a while, and there may not be a use for it. Or not. I'm not the boss of you. Too valuable to waste them. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Do I have anything else to feed her right now? I don't think so. Excellent! Or should I say, we're all doomed. There's enough good characters in this game without modding in old characters.
Something up?
Still, I'm pretty sad. I was looking forward to
Time to move?
rolling through these games
You
with
can count on
Zan.
me.
I got a girdle. You have Jan in this game. Both names have 3 letters. Coincidence. You'll find the new Zans when you get out. Destroyer of the Hills. +4 versus crushing attacks. There you go. He misses his friends. I do. The Zan mod allows for his original build, or Fighter Mage, which he was originally supposed to be, or Wild Mage, which is just weird. His Moonblade upgrades at 1.5 million experience is cool.
Yep. This way then?
Yeah, I don't know. I like that character a lot. Sad to see him go. Let me see. Where the hell did she wander off to? Yeah, same thing there. That's just, yeah, that's not like a letter or anything. Anything special there. Hello, I've come to ask how long Drid is going to play CRPGs for forever. I've been enjoying them a lot recently. I don't know.
What do you want? Gotcha.
Well, I've been enjoying everything, you know, past, I mean, yeah. Getting through the original campaign of Neverwinter Nights 2 is a little tough at parts, but, specifically, man, that, like, lull around, like, Old Owl Well and, like, trying to get into the Black Lake District, that was rough. But, yeah. Other than that, ignoring that, it's cursed, yeah. It's cursed. Badly neglected statue is of no god you recognize. That's right, I never went down that way, did I?
Name it. Ready and good to go?
I mean, it is what was voted for, too. It's not like I just, even really decided necessarily to, like, stack it up in this way where I'd be playing, like, Baldur's Gate, then like Pathfinder in the other slot, but that's just kind of how it worked out. Okay.
It's just a little something.
Clear invisible footstep noises.
If a lot of people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
Something up? Right you are.
No one feel the backhand of justice.
Too late, right? Oh. Oh, protect. Okay, that's what you cast. Oh, that's fine.
No one crosses the shadow thieves.
Time to move.
Nature's servant. Nature, take the life she gave.
There we are.
Yep.
Proceeds to shoot him with normal missiles. The other guy was chunked immediately. It's whatever. Just waiting for them, the melee people, to go over and stab him. Poll was made when European viewers were asleep. I mean, you know. Someone's always gonna not be here, right? Given the spread. I don't think that would have changed anything. Yeah. I mean, Gothic was initially, you know, in there, and then, yeah, I don't sleep. It just didn't really have the votes. You sleeping schedule moment. We had 2 polls anyway at different times, didn't we? Actually, the first poll I had was, should I just stop at Gothic and, like, not even proceed to, like, trying out Wrath of the Righteous? And people voted heavily against that. And then we went to the final voting, and people still didn't vote for Gothic. So it actually lost 2 votes. Thank you for the Prime, Grustic. How are you doing? Games will still be there. Just vote for them again next time. Yeah. But yeah, it lost multiple votes. It wasn't even like it was like 1 vote that was close or something. It went through, you know, it went through a process. It did go through a process. I am European. I don't have any opinion whatsoever, but I'm really angry. Anyway, yeah. And said so in chat, because it would be silly to stop trying new things. Yeah, but it still ultimately lost both votes. So it's not like I tried to pull a fast one. In fact, if anything, again...
All right.
If anything, favoritism was actually shown towards Gothic.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Well, it wasn't starting a new game. It was... We were jumping through and selecting a new game after we'd finished the previous game, which I don't think is that weird. Well, yeah, Wrath won because chat sucks. I'm honestly enjoying Wrath quite a bit. I don't really mind. It's whatever.
Name it. No problem at all.
I probably would have spaced out the CRPG a little bit more, but at the same time, I'm enjoying both slots quite a bit. I like Wrath, yeah. Remember to fleece Stepsis of any goodies before going out. Someone is always going to be unhappy, yeah. Ready to have a different kind of game. I'm a bit over CRPG'd.
Well, we'll see.
Okay, well this is like,
something.
Live live by the sword, live a good long time.
This is setting off all kinds of alarm bells here. Time zone gerrymandering. Only problem with rap is the length. Only 100 hours or so of this, plus...
This way, then?
Run a ball. Okay.
If a lot of people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
Yep.
I'm gonna need you to start 3 more hours per day. We gotta start whittling down on this. There's no traps here, but you'll lose stepsis, so make sure you don't leave her with anything you want. Pretty sure we're gonna finish Baldur's Gate 2 plus 1. We're close to done with rap. Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, she has what she has. I won't.
What do you want? Gotcha.
The tunnel slopes upward into the welcome glare of daylight. Such is your relief that you barely notice the debris at your feet, the remnants of a battle fought only moments before. Surveying the carnage, you hear a scream of rage, and a massive explosion collapses the passage behind you. The sounds of combat greet you as you struggle to your feet. The fight, it seems, is still going strong.
After this, Baldur's Gate 3, then Planescape Torment, then Gothic, then all the CRPG.
You dare to attack me here. No one. Do you even know whom you face? You will suffer. You will all suffer. So, Godchild, you have escaped. You are more resourceful than I had thought.
You're not going to torture us any longer.
Torture? Silly girl, you just don't understand what I'm doing, do you?
I don't care what you're doing. Let us go.
I won't let you leave, not when I'm so close to unlocking your power.
We don't want anything from you.
Enough. I will no longer listen to the babbling of ignorant children.
This is an unsanctioned use of magical energy. All involved will be held. This disturbance is over.
Must I be interrupted at every turn? Enough of
this. This mage's power is immense. We must overcome him quickly.
Enough. I haven't the time for this.
You will cease your spell casting and come with us.
Your pathetic magics are useless. Let this end.
Even if we fall, our numbers are many. You will be overwhelmed.
You bore me, Mageling. You may take me in, but you will take the girl as well.
What? No. I've done nothing wrong.
You have been involved in illegal use of magic. You will come with us.
I'm not going with him. I'm not.
You point, I punch.
No, this cannot be. The murderer of Dynahir flees from righteous butt-kicking vengeance, and he takes Imoen with him, too. MCP from Tron, if you saw the 80s movie. Yeah. The VA passed away recently. Yeah. Icewind Dale 1 and 2 before Gothic. Gothic is an RPG, but not a CRPG. Yeah. It's more like a Eurojank. It's more like a Eurojank RPG than a CRPG. But, yeah. Something must be done, Tommy. We must find this evil wizard. All that is goodness cries out for this. Even little Boo. although he cannot cry out quite so loudly. I find it odd that this Irenicus would leave of his own volition. And why take Imoen when it is Tommy he is so obviously interested in? Perhaps he expects us to give chase? We must step carefully then. We know little about him, whom he was fighting, who took him, or even where we are. We seem to be drawn into machinations not of our own making. No, we must go quickly and save our friend Imoen. The wizard may be leering over her evilly even now. Do not be foolish, Minsk. We must know our enemies and the extent of our danger here before we rush into anything. The druid is right, my large friend. The wizard obviously had great power, and I doubt we have seen the last of him. Perhaps we should see if allies can be found here. What makes it Eurojank? What's the Euro part of that? Usually Eurojank to me means that it's just it's something that's relatively ambitious that's made by usually a smaller studio. Like that's roughly just how I'd characterize it. You know, usually it usually comes from like Germany or farther east for the most part. There's some like French Eurojank games too. But yeah. Cryo was the king of Eurojank, yeah. Only 100% pure American jank allowed. That's a good description. Yeah, they're usually very interesting games, to me anyway. But they're usually kind of rough around the edges. More games that would be described as like a diamond in the rough kind of a thing. You gotta go into them expecting, like in the case of Gothic, that people will occasionally just fall through the floor after greeting you into an endless expanse of nothingness. You know, it's just kind of, it's Tuesday, right? Divine Divinity is one that I want to get to, for sure. You mean every Ubisoft title? Nah, Ubisoft is just, at least these days, like, hey, how can we make anything a hyper bland, open world, fucking grindy game that's somehow 200 hours long? That's their whole model these days. They used to make games that I liked, like, long ago, but it's been a minute. So let's see. We have a circus tent, Adventurer Mart. Okay. Armor, Fletcher, Venetia's home, Transformer home, the Ore Merchant. Literally had too much content. Yeah. I don't know. Pathologic, Eurojank. Arcane is French, and they make pretty solid games as a rule. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. No, there's a number of French developers that I like. For sure. Proper design. Dark Messiah is pretty great. I mean, whoever added the kick specifically into that gameplay loop, I just kind of want to give him a hug. You know? Like, thank you. Thank you so much. The amount of joy that kick has brought me is indefensible, but I love it. I love it. The rest of the game, like the story, you know, whatever. But that kick, oh, you have worked magic, whoever you are.
Good thinking.
I love it so much. Prey was really great. Yeah, one of these days I'll try that. I like Eugen systems from France, but that's in the strategy genre. There is evil whose butts need kicking. Yes.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
A good business to you, my lord. I do not recognize you, I think. Would it be impertinent for Hess to inquire as to your name? Not at all, I am Tommy. Well met, Tommy, and Pearl to you. Feel free to peruse my goods and ask questions, naturally. Tell me what services you have. As you wish. Unfortunately, my stock is not what it once was, with troubles of late, but it is still a good selection. Get the composite, I guess, for Vince. He's lying! It's a terrible selection. Tell him about the Adventurers Market. Lots of good memories running a character with high pickpocket skill here. Seems like there is quite a lot of merchants, yeah. I can never play another Ubisoft open world game again. I finished Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and that's enough for a lifetime. Yeah, no, I think something that they clearly didn't consider is just that how much they're oversaturating the market for that kind of like gameplay loop. And like I don't know why they do it. They don't need to do it. I mean, they even turned like Ghost Recon into that kind of a game. Like why would you fucking do that? Like you have all these, you already have these other franchises, like you're stepping on your own toes, you know? I mean, it's nice to have some variety. Right? I don't understand. The katana really is worth quite a bit, considering it's just a regular weapon. What does Dingus Vault in Channel Points Redemption do? Yeah, you can tell me to kill somebody. Or do something hyper specific, like give me a goal or whatever, and I will attempt to do it. It's not really, you know, I don't know. Yeah. I generally pick up the Far Cry games, so I skip the last one. You can just pick one you enjoy. Yeah. Lying on the ground where Renika's fought. Okay. They're releasing single-player RPG games annually, like they think they're a Madden or COD. Yeah, stuff like this you can't put into an assembly line. You know, it doesn't really work. At least it doesn't work for me. Yeah. Kill Drew Barrymore. But it does work, and they make a shitload of money. Is Ubisoft doing... How well is Ubisoft doing? I honestly don't know. I can't tell you the last time I actually purchased an Ubisoft game, even. Myself. Not well. Yeah. I genuinely do. You know, I don't have any inside knowledge there. It's just that I have not purchased one of their games in a long time. I got a friend that... you know, wanted to play the Division with me. I think that's it. And before that, I can't even tell you what it was. And I didn't care for the Division, really. It felt too, I don't know. What was that? Any I don't know, any kind of game with like that with guns and like huge enemy health bars, it feels off, you know? When you're unloading an LMG into someone's face and they're just kind of like, oh, I'm fine. It doesn't really work for me. Even though I like Diablo-like games and stuff, it just, yeah. The shitty system that's, yeah, Uplay, if it's still called that anymore. They needed the new Rainbow game to do really well, which it didn't. They've been looking for an investor or buyer for a while, yeah. You may not know this, Strid, but you may not be the intended audience. I mean, that's okay, right? Sometimes you gotta just be like, you know what, this isn't for me, but, that's fine. I am not the intended audience. But sometimes they're just like, you know, they just miss the mark entirely.
I await your need.
Hello, Canadian Pagan. Purely on stock price, they have gone from €100 a share in 2018 to 25 today. Yeah. Perhaps you shouldn't set your looter shooter bullet sponge game in New York. Yeah, I mean, if there's at least like, I don't know, shields or something, then you can sort of mentally hand wave it a bit. But like, if it's just, again, you're just dumping mags into like.
In a few minutes, bitch.
I'm gonna need to turn that off. I think. I don't know. That's probably a bit much. Okay, let's talk to what is that guy's the Loop, the bookkeeper.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
It's hilarious and his best line. I don't know if he needs to be saying that all the time as we're walking around. It's a lot. Right jolly day, eh, sir? If you wanting to take a gander at my bookies and scrolls? I would indeed. Ah, okay. Interesting. Wow, you actually seem to have a selection that, like, doesn't suck. Look at that. It's a bit jarring in terms of, yeah, dumping mags to some random garbage man. Yeah, I don't know. You should visit the tent just south of you to meet an old friend. I'm just kind of going through all over the place here. Don't you dare take it out. There's another scroll merchant. Adventurer's Mart. This game crushes Baldur's Gate 1 in terms of items. Bone Boys. Yeah, pretty... Oh! Oh, thank you. Oh, there we go. There we fucking go. All right, I need... Oh, now we just need somewhere to cram all our gems. I am so happy. He's found gold. Yeah. I'll leave it to fellow peeps in here. I'll tell your friend you don't want to see him. I guess. Okay. The circus tent?
Is this important?
Lure? Where in the bleeding blazes did you come from? I can hardly believe that your bleeding mage went crazy, he did. As if a guild war in Athkatla wasn't enough. What do you mean a guild war? It's one of the reasons why smart folks stay indoors at night, though none of the guards will say one thing or another about it. Bad for the image of the city. I knows because I'm close to the streets. There's a war between the thieves and a new guild. Don't know much, but lots of people have gone missing. Not much other to say about that. You need anything else? I was with a woman named Imowen. Who took her and that mage? Imowen? Is that a girl? Aye, she was taken. Don't know where to. Maybe 'twas the cowled ones. Come to arrest 'em for all the magic and the like. Cowled ones? Who are they? Why would they be arresting anyone for magic? You are new here, aren't you? Magic be forbidden in Athkatla. The cowled wizards, me keep control over all the other mages. Unless, of course, ye have permission of the cowled wizards to use your magic. Don't know how one go about getting such a thing, though. I suppose I'll have to find my way around. Excuse me. Well, take care of yourself, then. Good business to you.
I know this place, these buildings. Yes, that person was assuredly correct. This is Athkatla.
You're in the state of I have no reason to doubt you. Are we far from the Sword Coast? No. Athkatla is along the lower edge of the Sword Coast. I wonder whom we angered that we should be brought here. We should lay low, perhaps in the slums. And how is it you know so much about this place? You might have never been here, but I have. Those who harp tend to travel. Khalid and I came here. Well, let us just say I've been here before. I do not know the city well enough to give directions, though. We'll have to seek out the slums. Perhaps we may find who holds Imoen still. Khalid, Ovanis, let him hear my vow. If I must, I shall empty this city of all within to find his killer. So do I swear. Well, that was certainly morbid. A fine sentiment. I will aid as best I can. It is my wont to do this, and I shall see that it is done properly. If you would assist, more the better. If not, be prepared to stand aside.
Well, we'll see.
Lady Beth.
Swords, no! Stand back for justice!
I mocked her when I first played this and told her to shut up. I like the evil party members a lot more in Baldur's Gate 2. The evil party members in Baldur's Gate 1 also seemed very fun. Yeah. Hera has good dialogue, and now she's single. I mean, she just saw her life partner his corpse lying there. I'm not going to be like, so you're available? That's, I don't know. That's rushing in there. She rebounds quickly. Edwin is best mage. Nah, I think I'll leave her be.
It's just a little something.
Mira?
Anything you need, I can likely provide, I assure you.
Good business to you. I have not seen you here today. Have I the fortune of meeting a stranger to the city of Coin? Yes, I am new to Athkatla. My name is Tommy. Pleased to meet you. I am Mira, proprietor of this stall and its wares. You've been delivered by Pearl to me, I think. Have a look at my stock and ask me whatever you wish. Can I see what you have for sale? Okay. I could use some darts. It seems very slow and natural to me. And it's supposed to happen over months. It's the slowest of the romances and has pretty much no overt flirting, but is instead built up on the friendship and hardships being shared. Oh, here we go again. The man and his... Look, I have that proficiency in fucking darts, and I'm going to use it, okay? I'm going to use it.
If a lot of people love each other,
Sling for the win.
The world would be a better
Yeah,
place to live.
but look, I got darts. Darts are what that's what we're about.
For the glory of Arm.
Hold, this tent has been closed off for your own safety, citizen. The circus has been closed until this matter is resolved. Why? What's occurred here? We're not exactly sure. There was no problem until a show was scheduled earlier in the morning. Apparently, the show began well enough, then something occurred. Nobody has come out of the tent who went in for the show, and everyone we have sent in to investigate has not come out either. Foul magic is, no doubt, involved here. We are waiting for the cowled wizards to arrive. They will be able to solve this, I'm sure. I can handle myself. Perhaps I can solve this problem for you. Very well, then. I'll not stop you if you wish to risk yourself, citizen. You were warned. It is no risk, not so long as we have swords and braveness to the brim of the tall glass of goodness. Right, Boo? We should be careful, Tommy. There's no telling what's going on within. If the city guard can't handle it, be prepared for anything, is what I always say.
Good thinking.
A little bigger on the inside. Slings have strength benefit, but 1 attack per round is terrible. Darts sounded funnier, so he went with darts. They are funnier! Just objectively, they're funnier. Genie. Aha! I see a wayfarer has come to amuse Kala. You must answer a riddle, naturally. Ere I will allow you passage to this bridge. Are you ready to hear it? And why would I want to pass over this bridge? Because it is symbolic of your progression to enlightenment and understanding, fool! Are you ready to proceed? I'll answer none of your riddles. Stand aside. I prefer to know who this Kala is before I play any of your games. Kala does not reveal himself to those who are not worthy. Are you ready to begin? Sure. Excellent. A princess is as old as the prince will be when the princess is twice as old as the prince was when the princess's age was half the sum of their present age. Which of the following, then, could be true? Prince is 30 and the princess is 40? Ah, you are correct. The mighty Kala respects those with a most agile and quick mind. Proceed across with my blessing. Okay. Thanks. Okay. You lucky SOB! Wish I'd paid more attention in algebra class. My teacher said it would come in handy one day. Let me see. They wouldn't hide something around the rim of the butt crack over here, this thing, right? I don't know.
Who are you? Oh, whoever you are, you must flee this place at once. He's killed everyone else who has come into this place. Almost. Oh, please, run!
Who are you talking about? Who's killed everyone? Kala! Oh, I don't know what he's done exactly or how, but everything here is an illusion. But it's magic that can hurt you, if you believe in it. Oh, you probably don't understand, do you? I don't know what he's done to the tent or with the others who have come in, but their deaths are real. You must run. Just who are you? How is it a monster has the voice of a young woman? I'm not a monster. I'm an elf. A winged elf. Or at least I was. This covering you see is some kind of illusion. But if you believe in it, then it becomes real. Please believe me. Now go before something happens to you, I beg of you. I've never heard of a winged elf. What are you talking about? I come from a race of winged elves, although there aren't many of us left. From Fena Dale in the south, my wings were cut off a long time ago, though. But that isn't important. This place is too dangerous. Go back to the city and warn everyone what is happening here. You must flee. I need to know exactly what is happening here first. Oh, I hope you don't end up like the others, but alright. My name is Airy. I work in the circus with my uncle Quail. Oh, Quail. Ooh. I don't know exactly what happened, but everything changed a few days ago. Everything became chaos and turned into what you see here. Although it all isn't real, it's an illusion. The minions They all say they serve Kala, so I know he's behind all of this. He's an illusionist in the circus, but I don't understand how he was able to do all of this. He must be stopped before he hurts any more people. Please, if you release me from my chains, I can help you stop him. How do I release you then? You need the key to these chains, but it won't look like a key. There are a couple of commoners in the north side of this chamber. Don't be fooled by the illusion, though. They are monsters. They have a sword, which is actually my key. If you get it from them, I can remove the chain and regain my normal form. But please be careful. You can't trust anything you see here. Grid is being tricked by an ogre with a high voice. Shut up, Quail's niece.
Well, we'll see.
Hello, Spider.
I am a simple woman.
Please, don't hurt me. Oh, what am I to do? Who are you? My name's Hannah. I came to the circus with my son, although he didn't come into the tent with me. Oh, please, help me. What exactly is going on here? How is it you became this creature then? You kind of know. I'm not a creature, or at least I never used to be, not until the circus and everything changed. What are you talking about? What's going on? Oh, I don't know. All I know is I came into the tent to watch the performance. A gnome came on the stage and began to perform some kind of magical act. It was quite silly. It was obvious that whatever the gnome was trying to do wasn't working. His magic fizzled and everyone started laughing. I thought it was part of the act, so I laughed too. Then everything began changing. People started transforming into creatures and then back into themselves. The world shifted somehow, and I felt so sick and horrified. I think I passed out. When I woke up, I had been turned into this monstrosity. I don't know what to do. My son didn't come into the tent with me, and I'm frightened to think what may have happened to him. You know where I can find this? Oh, there was a kid standing up front, right? Shit. Freaking gnomes. Time to remember your lawful good also. With some degree of wiggle room. You know where I can find this Kala? No, I don't. That woman over there seems to know everything. Okay, yeah. I see, and who are these peasants here? They're not people. They're vicious and dangerous. I've seen them kill people. You must stop them. I'll try. Okay, I'll leave you for now.
It's just a little something.
Yes?
Oh, man, I don't have my spells up.
If a lot of people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
Okay. I'm gonna take your word for it. You know. Okay, they look sufficiently monstery, I guess.
That's not right.
I am ready.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Give him a poke.
So they say.
It is about time.
Okay, you little turd. Fine. You know what? I'm done with you. There you go.
In a few minutes, bitch.
Okay, the ogre's sword. There we go. And friends. Nice.
Good thinking.
You have the key, or rather the sword. Please give it to me, and I can be rid of this illusionary form at last.
Aye, as you wish. I thank you for your trust. This sword, it is actually a key that unlocks the chain that powers my horrible illusion.
My hands, my skin, it's real again. Oh, thank you, Beovar. But we must find Quail and stop Kala before he does any more harm.
Join with us and we'll search for him together in this place. You would let me join you? All right. Come, let's find Quail. Who knows what they've done to him? Thank you for the follow. You should be aware, perhaps, that I am hunting a very powerful mage named Arenicus. It will, no doubt, be a dangerous task. I think you should know... Yeah, we'll go. Ari, that my ultimate goal is to rescue a friend of mine, Imoen, who has been captured by the Cowled Wizards. It could be dangerous. Kind of, I mean, both of those are true, but I guess one has more of a priority than the other. Yeah. Oh, I'd be glad to help you. Truly I would, but we simply must help Uncle Quail first. We must.
Yes?
So, cleric mage. Okay. The only person in existence who wants to find... I want to find Quail. I don't know why Twitch keeps suggesting you, a random Twitch person, to me, but you keep playing awesome games. Well, thank you. Our word, sleep, stinky cloud. Slow and protection from normal missiles. Okay. Cleric mage is not actually that bad. Yeah. Quail's stats suck. Who cares? Who cares? It's not like Baldur's Gate 1 is a game that you need to min-max anyway. Just grab them for, you know, for fun. Yeah, no, this is my first playthrough. I just finished Baldur's Gate 1 yesterday. Ares, good. She is basically Quail, but good. Okay. Is sleep that good in this game? I don't know. Because even in Baldur's Gate 1, it was falling off near the end. Sleep is terrible in this. Yeah, I did not... Sleep was amazing in Baldur's Gate 1 for a good chunk of the game, but it seems like it fell off. She's a good cleric mage, but other companions do their respective roles better. Oh yeah, what HP? Oh my god, 26 HP? Like XR... Oh god. It's like XR in the mind status. It's only good for lower level mobs. Yeah, that's rough. She can put a group of goblins to sleep. She's not the best mechanically, except that she is a fairy princess and that's awesome. You know what? I kind of want some Bone Boys in there. Let's go for Bone Boys. I feel like it's hard to go wrong with Bone Boys. No, I don't need you. I don't even know if I'm gonna really use that on her anyway. I'd probably just rather you have that. I am a sorcerer. When you're a mage, you still become unkillable at some point. The low HP is not a deal breaker. Detect invisibility. Yeah. I'm like a little bit tempted to grab Lightning Bolt, but
Speak your mind.
Oh, she like just leveled up. Okay. Oh yeah, what do you expect into maces, quarterstaffs, and slings? I just sold a +1 staff. And I just set your spells. Shit. You know, I kind of have to do that again. Wands for lightning bolt. Slings and shields. You want her stuck on slinging anyway. Yeah. Doesn't color spray blind? Color spray, it seems like it... I don't know. Let's see. All creatures in the area of effect that have 4 hit dice or less must make a successful saving throw. That means that it was really, really good for dealing with the kobolds in the mines of Nashkel, and I haven't found a lot of use for it since. I don't know. It doesn't. Yeah. It was very good for that window, but after that, I don't know. It doesn't work. I mean, yeah. New companions get experience when they join based on your experience. Okay. First seems ambitious. Just saying, no respect for spells. Yeah, I know. That would be nice. I'm probably going to use that more than Stink Cloud. Improved invisibility, minor globe of I guess we can just throw that on you, right? That's cool. Now she has a whopping 29 HP. What is her? Yeah, 9 Constitution. Man, you're like, man, you're like Zan. Chromatic orb. Okay. Well,
we'll see.
I am here to serve.
Welcome, Lord, to Kala's realm. Be thee not of impure mind, for surely Lord Kala shall destroy thee. Be thee not of impure heart, or thou wilt surely destroy thyself. Kala is the one ruler, the one true being. Who exactly is Kala, and where is this realm of his that I have come to? Kala is beyond thy ken, mortal. He is the beginning, he is the end, he is our God and our King. Tremble before him, and he may take pity on thee. I have come to see the circus, not some half-dressed tart spouting dire warnings. The circus is no more. Kala's power has removed its baneful influence. Question not Lord Kala, mortal. Where can I find Kala? Worry not, Lord, for Kala has already found thee. Continue on thy path, and if thee should find favor in Kala's eyes, then thou shalt surely be granted an audience.
It's just a little something.
I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Oh. Oh, your brain is... I didn't take your brain off. Oh. That's unfortunate. There's like a shadow. How does that... Alright, you know what?
If a lot of people love each other...
Good thinking.
Oh, good God!
This is a lot.
Naked lady, help! Okay. Maybe that'd be good. I don't know. I don't know how many are gonna follow me in total here. Yeah.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Okay. Chromatic Orb is kind of terrible. It's fun on paper, but that +6 to saves means everything ever will pass their saves to it.
Nature's servant awaits.
Well, we'll see.
It's just a little something.
Lovely.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Bitch.
Okay, there we go.
In a few minutes, bitch.
Okay, calm down, Tommy.
I hit to no effect.
Weapon has no effect. Weapon has no effect.
To no effect.
Tommy hitting someone, yeah. I can see what they are. Well, I can see what most of them are. The shadows are apparently real.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
I will require healing if I am to be of yes, as you would have it.
If a lot of people love each other, the world would be a better place.
Okay.
Good thinking.
Man, we just dispelled that illusion real hard. There's some illusion chunks on that couch there. Not save at this time, huh? Can we save out here? I think we can, right? Yeah. You may not rest at this time. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta turn off your brain. Although right now you're probably just gonna be healing her, so I guess I can kind of let you do that.
You need something?
Oh, is that it? That all you have? Or you don't want to do anymore? You get no experience for illusions. I noticed. Most of the time I am reading the log. Otherwise I wouldn't have it taken up this much real estate.
Well, we'll see.
Oh. Congratulations, Tommy. Kala is most amused by your progress. You may yet live as long as you continue to provide such entertainment. Are you ready to proceed? Going on here, who is Kala? Ooh, your process of discovery is part of the fun. As to Kala, he is the lord of this domain. Ere long, he shall be your lord. Are you ready to proceed? Proceed to where? I shall take you to the next part of our little game. Are you ready to go? If you refuse to give me a straight answer, then you must answer to Kalembor. I don't know how well that's gonna go. The 12-foot tall genie might be kind of, yeah. I mean, I give it the old college try, but I have offered you a chance to rest and prepare. None shall wonder why this chance has now been removed from you. The game will continue now. Allah.
I am ready.
Oh, my beast.
Oh, shit.
You have let them in nicely.
What? I'm not.
You're not what? You're not my beast? Oh, but you are. All of you are, don't you see?
What? What have you done to my Uncle Quail? O'Leary, is that you? I have no eyes. No eyes. They turned Quail into a pile of goo. Be careful, Tommy. Some of these beasts are real and some are illusions. There's no way to tell until they hit you.
Yes, it's a regular three-ring circus, isn't it, my beasts? Now go ahead and tear each other apart.
Never made in fucking Australia, and Australians don't know how to make fucking Easter eggs.
Thank you so much for the raid, Shad. What's up, everybody? Don't shoot. I'm no orc. What were you guys doing? Welcome to, this is actually my first playthrough of the, Baldur's Gate games here. I somehow just never kind of got around to them, back in the day, so I'm playing as, Tommy Wiseau, of the Room fame or notoriety. I got a custom voice pack set up for him and everything. It's wonderful. Galder's Bait, indeed. What were you guys doing? Let me see. So right now, it's kind of hard to summarize. One of my old party members is a pile of goo. There's a genie messing with us. There's like a weird guy that kind of looks like an Oni or something. I don't know. But why? Thank you for the follow.
I don't like the looks of this.
I am ready.
Okay.
I think.
They're kind of
You're
on
right
top of you
behind
over
me,
here.
right?
That's no good. Let's see if we can toss you that.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
It's just a little something.
Illusion dispel. Okay. Looks like you're prepping something. I'd rather you didn't.
It is about time.
Yes?
I don't suppose you have anything for me there. No. No, you don't. We enjoyed our bribes in King of the Castle. Ogre Mage, he looks like an Ogre Mage. I mean, look, he's red, he's got the horns, he's got the attire, he's kind of got like the Oni aesthetic down. Homemade pad thai. I adore pad thai. Hey, don't you hurt Quail, you bastard!
Armored, Shartsy, battle bow, run, bow, great fun!
You leave him the hell alone.
If a lot of people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
Oh no. Leave him alone.
I'll help out. I'll do it.
Okay.
Good thinking.
No, okay.
Speak your mind.
There we go. King of the Castle, I tried to lure you into playing for a single evening before starting a new game.
Weapon has no effect. Nature's servant. Fall,
What can I do?
and feed the earth.
He's still taking acid damage.
That's not right.
Okay. Whale better be okay. That's all that really matters.
This isn't what was supposed to happen. This isn't what was promised to me. I have planned this for too long, only to have my plans shattered by some inbred northern adventurers. I just wanted to be respected. You've killed me, destroyed Kala with your misplaced morals and beastly greed for adventure.
You deserve to die, gnome. What happened to the tower? It was all an illusion. None of it was... Well, duh. Yeah. What has passed here, gnome? You replaced the circus with your personal playground. You fool! You truly know nothing. I am Kala, an illusionist. I was made a clown mage for the pleasure of the tall folk, but I bided my time. And I was promised a world I could rule. In a mage is a criminal and a gnome is a spectacle. In this tent, in my world, Kala was the master, where none would dare to laugh. What of the circus employees, Kala? What have you done with all those that have disappeared into this tent? Indifference killed those fools from the circus. I treated them in death as they were to me in life. A gnome gets no respect. I just wanted people to look up to me. All that I have done. What a pitiful little man. Everyone did laugh at him, but they didn't deserve to die. I just can't hate him, despite all he's done. The gnome is dead. How he was able to perform these great feats of illusion will have to remain a mystery, it seems. He got no respect? Oh, God. But I'm just a gnome! Yeah, he got the, majesty. Quote. Could have had a world where no one would dare not to laugh. He showed no mercy and got none. You forgot. You could have. You could have put a G in front of the none as well. Could have just kept dipping into that that deep reservoir of gnome humor. He was born in Alaska. I bring shame upon myself. Uncle Quail, you're okay. Oh, he doesn't get a portrait? That's not a good sign. Ah, I knew Kala would trip over himself eventually. I'm just pleased he despised me enough to play with me rather than dispose of me like the others. Oh, Quail, what would I ever do without you? I think you need to find out, my dear. I've taught you everything I can. It's time, Mary. Time for you to learn the rest on your own. You're the wisest and the smartest and the kindest man I'll ever know. I wasn't always, my dear. You've changed that, Aerie. But I can't keep you here for myself forever. Oh, Quail, I would miss you. And you shall have to come and visit me from time to time and tell me what you've learned. Go. Go with my blessing, girl. All right. Take care of the circus while I'm away. Oh, don't worry about me. If you find happiness, maybe the pain of losing your wings will be lessened. Nothing would please me more. Be well, my Aerie. Can we talk to Quail now? Like, hey man, what's up? We were kind of hanging out for a while. Oh, he still has... Okay. Gives me an ice cream headache. She's a stinky replacement. That's too bad. Never understood how Quail developed an entire ethical compass between Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Hide the pain, Quail. Man, no Zan, no Quail. This hurts. I thank you, my good man, for helping us. Kala was a fine illusionist, just more deluded than anyone knew. Take care of my Aerie, then, will you? I have a question to ask you. A friend of mine has been imprisoned by the Cowled Wizards. Do you know where they keep people they capture? Crossed the Cowled Wizards, have you? Beware, Tommy. They have deep roots here in Athkatla. If they've taken someone, that person is gone. Best just accept it. Thank you for the follow. Your only other chance would be to get help from an organization just as powerful. A more in-depth Zan companion would. I know! It sucks so bad! They changed his character. He was funny in Baldur's Gate 1. Hello, Tommy, man who I never met. Yeah, that's kind of, man, it's cold. I immediately took him in. And this is the thanks I get, huh? Well, what did we get? I need to rest. Can I rest in the tent? Yes and no. Yeah. Go find an inn, you hobo, is apparently the answer. I suppose I can just use this, but then I can't ID the belt and any of, I don't know, it is what it is. Ring of Human Influence. Equipped abilities, Charisma 18. Charm person once a day, okay. For 7 years, Count Fisfnilt? Okay, Count Fisfnilt, fuck. Search the realms for a suitable bride for his son, Ilwinin. Unfortunately, all the women that Fisfnilt found were not up to the standard set by Ilwinin. An impossibly spoiled man, desiring an heir and impatient with his son, the Count had the court mage fashion this ring. He gifted the ring to a woman of no small courtly influence, and Ewan was instantly smitten. They wed 3 weeks later. Okay. The most charismatic Count Fistmilf. I don't think that's his name, but yeah. Why are you saying that name so weird, Drit? Fiznilt? I don't know. Anyway, I got a new ring. So that's neat. Yeah, we don't have anything to ID the girdle.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus. In Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
Okay. You don't even. It was the fizz. It's like fizz. It's fizznilt. I don't know. I can't even. How the hell do you? How do you say that?
Well,
I can read it, but man, that does not roll off the tongue. I guess let's talk to Hannah.
Well met and welcome.
Legs and hands. I have hands again. I'm free of this horrible place. Thank you so much. I must. Kieran, I hope my son hasn't gone far. Mama's on her way. Okay. Truly twists the tongue.
In a few minutes,
okay,
bitch.
calm down, Tommy.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
I'm very grateful to you for rescuing us from that horrible little gnome. He killed so many of us so casually, it was horrible. Okay, I'm guessing the other guy doesn't have anything
It's just a little something.
particularly insightful to say. Hello,
If a
Giran.
lot of people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
Thanks for saving my mother, sir. Papa will be so happy. Okay. I was wondering about that. Did I need to talk to him before I went in? Temple of him later. Den of the Seven Veils.
Good thinking.
Let's go into Adventurer Mart. Talk to the guard as well. Oh, yeah, that's true. There's just so many places to go right now. It's kind of overwhelming.
For the glory of all.
Thank you for the bit, Shibidi.
Grid whispered, fifth note, completely mispronouncing the word.
That isn't
He
even
continued,
right.
Rolls right
That
off
isn't
the
right.
tongue, doesn't it?
No.
Baby rage.
No, that isn't even the right. That is it. There's like it's fizz. It's F-I-S-F, and then it's like fizz-nilt. It's I don't know. It's a mess. Let me see. But thank you for the bit, Shibidi. A friend of mine has been imprisoned by the Cowled Wizards. You know where they might be keeping her? I have a question. What do you know about the Shadow Thieves? They are a power here in the city, and they're everywhere you look. If you intend to deal with them, friend, be wary. A friend of mine has been imprisoned by the cowled wizards. You know where they would be keeping her?
Fistfnilt.
Fistfnilt. I think it's just her dyslexia. I mean, I don't know. Fishnilt? It's Fistfnilt. That Lafo's one was right. That's the one. I'm busy and just passing through. I will improve next time before my quarterly review. You better. You better. A friend of mine, has been imprisoned by the Cowl Wizards. Well, they would have imprisoned her wherever they keep their magic-using criminals, and they keep the location of their prison a secret. Sorry about your friend. That's the way it is. I'll be on my way, then.
Things are going well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves.
I'm so happy you brought me with you.
The spell battery.
That we would be doing such great things.
My advice is to not go too deep into any one city region, but instead get the whole city explored on the surface level to pick up the companions spread across the city so you can start thinking about and picking them. Maybe it's Fizz-F-Nilt? That would help a lot. Because Fizz-Nilt, like, what? What? Fizz-Nilt? I don't know. Let me see. Gareth?
Well, we'll see.
Perhaps your eyes are better than mine. See any salamander dust here? No, I don't. Mice and tarnations! I was sure I saw some here the last time. Did somebody sneeze when I wasn't looking? Ugh.
I trust all these men.
Huh? Away with you, vagrant! Can you not see I'm trying to decide on a purchase of utmost magnitude?
For the glory of all, I need a
Realm.
swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Multiple city districts have a companion literally just standing around waiting for you to walk by. Alright, I'll do that. I'll run through. I be fresh from the sailing ship, I am. Recently come from Moonshays. Arr, choppy seas it is. Realm, you've never been on an actual ship once in your entire life. You're gonna keep opening your mouth, ain't you?
Baldur April at your service.
Aye. Greetings to you, good sir. I trust all is well. It is well enough, Mr. Hira. You'll not bring Harper trouble to my doorstep, good lady. And I remind ye that me days of involvement with your kin are long over. I am not here in an official capacity, suspicious one. There is no need to worry. With your kin, there always be a need to worry. I should mind me manners. Please excuse me. Ribald Barterman, at your service. My adventurer mart is the finest shopping in all Faerun. Widest selection, lowest prices, and nary a fancy illustration. Just the goods, fair and plain. Yeah, there's some items we're interested in. Music to me ears. There's a customer born every minute and a rube soon after. What will it be for you today? You split the experience too, so less people can be good sometimes. Yeah. I guess that's true, because when we join up with them, they'll get some experience anyway, right? So, I mean, it's like, it's fine. Most are not actually time sensitive, though, so it's hard to go slow. Helping recruited companions, if they ask for it, is time sensitive, however. Premature. Oh, shut up. Shit. +2 slang, huh? Kinda tempted to buy that. But I'll wait until I'm all the way through the Staff of Rin. There was a time when magic was distrusted even more so than now, and the burning of heretics was woefully common. Gilmeri, a witch from the swamplands near Myth Rin, faced just such a fate when she was blamed for an unseasonable drought. Taken by surprise and sentenced by a mob, she was put to the torch in the village square. With her dying breath, she uttered a foul curse, fueling the fire to an unstoppable magnitude. By dawn, the entire village was reduced to black coal, save the burnt remnant of the pole Delmeri had been bound to. This staff has been imbued with some remnants of Delmeri's power, making it a highly enchanted weapon. Okay. Staff mace. It's not about the experience, more so about getting to know them before you get dragged into some hole and half the game later going, wait, this companion is super cool, why didn't I ever go here? Okay. That's a fair point. That sling is looking like a easy purchase so far. There's good things here, but a lot of them are somewhat outside of my reach, you know? Ooh, gem bag. Give me that gem bag. I am all about that gem bag. No hurry to buy things, especially launcher. It's the projectile that matters regarding whether you can hit her. Druid's ring. Charm animal. That belt is really nice for a fighter. I love strength belts in this. In a minute since I started fresh. Charm air elemental once per day. Out of resurrection, yeah. Okay. The gem bag is kind of a guaranteed buy, but Deidre?
Things are going well for us, yes?
Good customer.
It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves.
I am a member of the Aurora's Magic Emporium and have access to her considerable collection of magical treasures. Would you be interested in taking a look at my wares? Yeah, sure, why not? Belt is nice, and sling. Also, I generally think it's worth it to do most companion quests. Got a nice robe. Improves casting speed by 4. Yeah, that doesn't sound bad. That does not sound bad. Some purists consider this shop, I mean, it's not original. Oh, okay. Charisma +2, hit points +5, protection from evil. Yeah, most of this stuff is kind of whatever for me right now, but that's pretty cool. That's nice too. It was the pre-order bonus vendor. It's not EE specifically either. Well, in general, I'm not sure, you know, I'm playing all this for the first time. I don't really have much reason to be that much of a purist, you know, just yet. Lady Yup.
Is it important, peasant?
What is it that you sell? Magical scrolls? Illegal, of course, which is why I must charge so much for them. Have you no fear of the cowled wizards? Those pompous fools? They're as corrupt as anyone else in the city, if you know who to talk to. Now, are you interested or not? Perhaps you could tell me whom to talk to amongst the cowled wizards then. I'd be interested in that. Hi, I'd imagine you would be. One of the wizards by the name of Corneal decides who gets the license to use magic here. Bring plenty of coin if you go to see him. You can probably find him in the government building in the government district. Now, would you like to see what I have to offer or not? Okay. You're risking a dive off a cliff somewhere, preferably in complete silence. People on the internet might judge you. I don't know. I don't think she has access to that. Maybe I should buy one of those. I don't know. Thanks for the follow. Multiple people lost their collective shit that he used to shop. You know, it's gonna happen, right? And really, you know, depending on the size of your audience, that's something to consider too, right? Because you know, you get like a certain amount of people together, there's gonna be like a couple fucking weirdos, just guaranteed, right? That's just how it works out, like statistically, right? And if they're loud, you know, they kind of, you know, they really make that presence felt. But it is important not to lose sight of the fact that, you know, kind of, yeah. You're gonna get people like Wyvern. Yeah, I know. Purists can kiss my butt. No, Wyvern's fine. Those of us who don't like smoked salmon, yeah, you can get the hell out. You can get the hell out. You don't like cold smoked salmon, something is inherently wrong with you, and I will just, yeah, I'll just use that to save me some time. YouTube comments. They have a weirdo message. Yeah, that's just how it is. It's bull. I mean, it's just base game resources that were not activated until you copied a few files that everyone and their mother carried on floppies. Yeah, I don't know. You should keep us around who don't like cold smoked salmon. That's true. Yeah. I had it so much as a kid, I can't. Oh, you poor child, you. Too much salmon, huh? Too much salmon? Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. It's on fire. I'll buy one of those. Symbol of death. Salmon sucks. Salmon is like burgers for you here in Sweden. We eat it all the time. Yeah, I love this stuff. I love this stuff. Delicious. Lucy?
Just a little something.
Thanks for the follow. Somewhat haughtily, Lucy turns away as you approach. The wyvern ignores you. No. They're all turning red from the salmon.
If a lot of people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
There was a patch back in the day you could download that added the shop in the game for everyone. I don't think it was official, though. Those are characters from the D&D cartoon on the wall? Oh, shit, you're right, yeah. I at least I can tell from, like, the style. It's got that, like, 80s cartoon style to it. Yeah, good eye. Not sure. People will. All right. If if the last I don't know, like 10 or 20 years, I'm making assumptions about age, but if the last 10 or 20 years has taught or should teach you anything, it certainly taught me. Some people are definitely just seemingly addicted to anger, and if there isn't something to be angry about, they will fucking find something to be angry about. Because I don't know, they just need it. They just don't know what else to put in there, you know. So it is what it is. There's just a percentage of people that will just get angry over anything. Me angry. You can get a description of it too. Hey, Drid survived the first. I did, yeah. Oh yeah.
Going well for us, yes?
Another painting of a party of young adventurers from long ago. This one, a diminutive barbarian. Rumor has it this barbarian had a pet unicorn smaller than he, also swallowed by Tiamat, it is presumed. This is a painting of one of a group of young adventurers from long ago. This one a ranger, all of whom were attempting to return to their homeland far away. Word has it, they died horribly at the hand of the dragon Tiamat. Okay. Fish on tube. You know, I like my fish in non-tube form, I think. I mean, maybe I'm just being biased against tubes. But I feel like I would have it not in a tube. You know. Being Danish, there's probably some Swedish variants I don't know. That's caviar. The show got canceled, so it never got an official ending. Kids never returned home.
Good thinking.
Have I talked to Harold?
Is this important?
I'm mighty grateful for everything you've done, my lord. Yes, now our trip won't have been a waste at all.
And who might you be?
I think what you've done is so heroic. Okay. Let's see. Where's the, I guess we're gonna go just kind of looking around for companions, familiar faces and what have you. Caviar is very good on egg and, nothing else. Depending on your definition of caviar, I've never had it. I've only had salmon roe. I've seen some people refer to it as like caviar. Yeah. I've had salmon roe on sushi. Which was fine, but I don't know. Didn't really do a ton for me either.
Report you to the authorities. You're swindling me.
Oh my god, we get names and what have you now? They've spoiled me. They've utterly spoiled me. First, yeah. Yeah, caviar is supposed to more be from a sturgeon. A specific kind of sturgeon even, right? I don't know. Well, Baz a Europor working tomorrow. I'll go to sleep now. Good luck. Thanks for watching, man. Have a good one. So did Quail seem anything? No. He had the same voice pack when I clicked on him, but he didn't seem to recognize me. I guess they just kind of were like, yeah, no one picked Quail. no one had Quail in their party. Let's not even bother putting in some kind of connection there. It's like he was with me, you know, like the whole time. So we can't get to the graveyard. I can only get there right now.
Whatever, I don't care.
Just right there. Or rather, we want to go to the slums, rather. That is where we are. Okay.
You'd be the one I'm
Balin
looking
Bale?
for if I'm not be mistaken.
Oh boy. Yes, I am he. What is it you want?
It's not what I want, but what I can be doing for you.
You might be wanting information about a young lass arrested by the wizards on your arrival here, huh? You're talking about Imoen? What do you know about her? I'd rather know who you are first before I deal with you.
Well, bless me for being an idiot if I haven't gone and forgotten my manners. My name be Galen Bale. You needn't stretch your brain thinking. I'd be sure it's a name you haven't heard.
I mean, it's in the dialogue. You changed me. Yeah, but... I mean, that's... I mean, come on. You know? I mean, they might as well have had him be cast as, like, Danny DeVito in the first game, and then now I'm just supposed to accept that he's like Arnold, you know? I mean, it's like, in terms of, like, the differences in their personality are as jarring as, like, that difference in appearance. I mean, I guess people change, but I don't know. It feels like they had an entirely different person, right, Quail? Yeah. But I don't know. I've heard of him, Tommy. At least a little. He's a man with many connections amongst the underworld and in the city. A man of his word, too. As far as that is worth.
You be a different matter. You be renowned enough that someone might be willing to find this Imoen for you, or maybe this wizard who held you. Either way, they both went to the same place.
Imoen does at least have a vestige of her old self, and there's damn good set of reasons for Imoen to change. I think Ares talk and romance talks later. His later requests make it fine for me. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Ending up responsible for someone mature as him happens in real life. It can, yeah. But, yeah, I don't know. She's more of a downer than any evil character I never taken. How do you know all this?
I knows very little myself.
I can, however, link you up with a group that knows, or can be finding out.
But this be not the best place to hold such a dialogue. I be having a place that would suit far better. It'd be just a short walk from here. Why don't I take you there right now? Unless you have some reason for not wanting to come along.
Alright, show me to your home.
Cool! Come with me then!
Miscellaneous old gnome. Yeah, that's the... He didn't seem to have any of that Quail character. He wasn't talking about his glorious brain at all or anything, you know. They could have had, like, him make some comment and maybe she reacts positively and everyone else acts like he's Quail, you know. Yeah. They clearly made a decision to not worry too much about continuity. They made this in less than 2 years, given its size and scope. Some things were going to slip. Yeah. No, I mean... I'm not like, oh my god, 0 out of 10, game shit. I'm not playing it because they fucked up Quail. But it hurts a little, right? Let's see. Good to be seeing you once again, my lord. I see you were able to keep up with me all right. I was afraid I'd lost you there. I find where I need to be just fine. Have you something to say to me or not?
Aye, I'll be doing that as quick as ye blink. I'll tell ye straight that I know a powerful group that can be helping ye. They can be finding the wizard and the young woman both, they can.
That's one of the few I would mention. Yeah. They weren't expecting a whole lot of attachment to the Baldur's Gate 1 NPCs, since the Baldur's Gate 1 NPCs were basically meant to be cannon fodder. Well, they did too good a job at, like, seeding interesting, distinct personalities, you know, with what they included. Thank you so much for the prime. The prime. Thank you so much for the prime, Sleepy Madeira. I really appreciate it. Suffering from success. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. I went for all the characters I encountered. I went and I read their biographies and everything, and it was great. I loved it. They literally meme murder that one NPC that someone on the forums were badgering them about including or else.
But they can be doing far better than the telling, my friend. They can also effect a rescue of your lass to boot.
I've little fondness for her. I probably should get Imoen back. Just, what is this organization anyway? This I cannot tell ye. Best you find that they be willing to help and having enough power to challenge the cowled wizards. And all you be needing to know. I see, and how much might such assistance cost me? It might seem to be costly, but think of the danger in crossing the cowled wizards. A fair price, if you think about it. 20,000 gold pieces for their help. All I need to know is where Imoen is. I can handle the rest on my own. You might think this, but I be telling it isn't true. Without my organization, there be nothing you could do. Choose, then. You be wanting their help or nay. Very well, I do want their help in rescuing Imoen, then. I don't have that much. How am I supposed to raise such a fare? I am sure ye have spent as much in the past and will again. Surely there be work in the city for ye. Or perhaps some of your expensive goods to sell? Very well, I'll be back with the money. Aye, I'll wait for it. Bruce will be waiting for you outside. He's me nephew, and he'll show you to the Copper Cornet. He'll find work easily enough there, you will. There was some fellow named Medine looking for adventurers. Don't know much about him, but he's at the government district, if you're interested. Fare you well, and give me greetings to Latanian, if he happens by him.
The deal is made, and you have a goal, albeit a distant one. Your new friend has assured you that passage to Imoen can be bought. Though you are certain the final tally will include much more than gold. Any help is welcome, however, and while the cost may be steep, your path is clear. Finding Imoen will lead to Irenicus, and to answers long overdue.
These are the prisoners from the disturbance at Joaquin's Promenade.
What is known?
Not but their names. The mage is John Irenicus. The girl is Imoen.
I didn't do anything. He did it all. I had...
Silence, child. Allow the fool to make his judgment.
Why was this man not gagged? Did he not slay 4 of you?
We dared not approach.
Regardless, in the end, he came willingly.
What should be done with them, sir?
They are deviants. Let them rot in Spellhold.
Well, we'll see.
Wow, an adventurer.
Oi, you be the one I was watching for, aye? Uncle Galen told me to give you a bit of help to find some work. Listen up, eh? You're a wizard or something, right? Well, me boys tell me there's this feller named Medine in the government district. He's working for the Cowled Wizards and offering some job. I could take you to the edge of the slums if you want to check it out. Certainly, I'll look for this Medine in the government district. Actually, I'd prefer to go to the nearest tavern. Okay, then. Make sure to stay close, because I don't have time to wait for you. Here you be. I'm sure you can find the rest of the way from here, right? Off you go.
It's just a little something.
Well, there's what? Morgan, Surly, two guys named Ruffian.
If a lot of people love each other,
So, where
the
to
world would be a better place to live.
Perhaps an M. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, we're trying to sleep to get my spells back. It doesn't? I hope you'll come up with something better than that. I will not be put in a position where survival depends on the toss of a coin. Not everyone's coins land on edge, you know. I'm sorry, Tommy. I do not wish to cause undue strain in our party. I am merely a bit stressed, and no doubt you are as well. Stoic, Jair! Think nothing of it. It is understandable. Yes, but not acceptable. We are friends and should act as such. I apologize.
Good thinking.
Eneman.
Strangers, perhaps you have more courage than the worms that frequent this pit of corruption. I am Anomen, warrior priest of hell. What is your name?
I like that Baldur's Gate 2 lets you have a baby with one of the companions, and it just takes up an inventory slot. You what? Let's see. Where'd you get that idiotic accent from, reading too many romance novels? I am Tommy. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, you have a portrait, so... Well met. Speak then. Is your heart filled with courage, or it be steeped in cowardice? Truly, sir, I am a coward through and through. When there is a cause for courage, I have it in abundance. I trust that your accounting is true. Tell me then, Tommy, be you a force for evil or good? I am a force of righteousness. Perchance I have found worthy companions. I seek to be knighted in the most noble order of the Radiant Heart, and I must prove my worth first. Have you need of a strong warrior, my lord? I would be infinitely pleased to have you join me. Welcome. Excellent! Adventure and honor await us both. I should tell you first, perhaps, that I seek to rescue an old friend who is being held hostage by the cowled wizards. There may be significant risk. Truly, sounds like a worthy cause to pursue. But who is this friend that you speak of? An old friend, Imoen. We grew up together at Candlekeep. I'm not about to abandon her to those wizards. Ah, the rescue of a childhood companion. Come then, my new friend. Let us strive to find this Imoen of yours and challenge all the dangers that bar our way. I'm going to read the descriptions. Yeah. At first, I hated Anomen. I appreciate it a lot. I still don't exactly like him as a person. Cleric fighter. Okay. Love my bone bags. Animal summoning. Free action. Okay. Anomen is great unless your character is female and stuck romancing him. He's like many people I worked with in academia. They took care of himself. We haven't really run into that yet. And this would be handy. It doesn't last that long, though. Like, it's... I don't know. You won't find a better cleric tank in the game. What? What's wrong with this guy? He seems cool. Let me see. Okay, what level should I leave find traps at? There was nothing wrong. Is 100 not enough? 100 is enough. Okay. 100 is perfect. So, let's see. Yeah, I guess we don't have, I mean, we could, but I don't know. Now start pumping, locks. Yeah, that's what I was leaning toward. Okay. Nalia?
Is anyone willing to hear my plea? Anyone? You all know me. I've helped some of you. Is this the thanks I get? I've helped lots of your kind.
You! Are you for hire? As a mercenary, I mean. You look capable and hardy. Like you've had formal training. Drew Barrymore. Wait. What? What? That's... Nalia is cute, though. I like her bit. So, wait, Nalia is strictly mechanically worse than Imoen. It's almost funny. She is actually based on a portrait of Drew Barrymore. Need to gather a large amount of gold to rescue a friend, so I'll be interested in knowing what you offer as payment. I might be able to help you calm down and tell me what's wrong. I need a strong hand to help me. My land is under siege, and none of this rabble will aid me. And after all I've done for their kind, too. Please, can you assist me? Who are we to be fighting, and why are they attacking your land? There's no time. I only hope that the attackers have not made it inside. If they have, if they've breached the inner courtyard, it will be hard to rout. I will tell you what secrets I can. Perhaps you will be able to sneak in and attack from a more vulnerable spot. Our father's all right. He would not leave. Should I travel with you? I've spent a few weeks slumming, and am quite capable of opening the odd lock. I've had to pick 3 just to get out of the main keep. Auntie doesn't like me leaving at night, but how else can I donate to the poor and not be noticed? They have pride too, and I really shouldn't be seen with them. She's not good mechanically, but she's not like Quail level bad. Someone vaulted Drew Barrymore, and I'm just going to force you to speak French during the whole stream, but you closed vault, so now you're stuck with Drew Barrymore. Okay. I don't really, I don't think I need an extra hand right now. I'll meet you there if you point the way. Very well, but if you reconsider, I've always wanted to travel. You help other people often? I really like helping the less fortunate. I'm told they work so hard. A commendable spirit to help others. Although with maturity, girl, you will come to realize that not all are worthy of such attention. Helping others is good. What a nice little girl you are. Would you like to see my boo? I think he approves of you too. You speak as if unaware of class distinction, yet your manner exudes it. Sign of immaturity. Good then, that Tommy is sending you out ahead. I will meet you at my land. I will mark it on your map. We had best gather south of the keep so we are not spotted. Please be quick. You want to do the quests, like I said? Yeah. This game really throws characters at you. Alright, you can do a request without having her in the party. Yeah, apparently, that's fine. Let me see. When asked about his past, Anomen is quick to state that he has been serving the most noble Order of the Radiant Heart for years, and after his test, he will be a full and true knight. Anomen is reluctant, however, to speak of his noble upbringing, saying only that he entered the Order without the support of his father, Lord Cor Delrin. Since he could not be sponsored as a squire, Anomen chose the route of the warrior and priest of Helm, the god of guardians, and has fought many battles over the years against forces of evil. Anomen often says that he is confident that he will prove worthy of his knighthood, but sometimes seems to be trying to convince himself of that fact more than anyone. Wait, what? Oh, that guy. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me at all. It doesn't surprise me at all.
Well, we'll see.
Gianna?
You! Have you seen my husband? I know he's in here somewhere!
God, it kind of sounds like a voice actress on, like, The Simpsons, I think, right? Who, might I ask, is your husband? Rumar! Lord Rumar! You know who I'm talking about! Everyone here knows who I'm talking about! He's meeting her here again! Rumar's around here somewhere. No one will tell me where he is, but I'll get him, and his cheap slattern too. You hear that, Rumar? I will get you for this! Cat Lady, yeah! Yeah. Is it literally Cat Lady? Actually, I think I saw him leave a few minutes ago. No, I don't know where he is. I'll find him eventually. I swear I'll find him! Wait your turn.
It's just a little something.
Carol. I kind of just want to sleep, but I keep running into people. Hey now! The Lord's blessing, excuse me, I don't be recognizing you. My name's Tommy. Who might you be? I be Geralt. Thank you. What's that? Now that you mention I be proper friends and all, how about you buying Geralt a drink, eh? You lush! Very well then, I'll buy an ale for you. Better keep you pleased and drunk than miserable and sober. Here's 5 pieces of gold, Geralt. I'm interested in hearing what's been going on around here, if you know of it. Eh? Going on? Oh, I'd be knowing. I certainly do. Wish all your generous coin, you'd be looking for some of Itanian's entertainment, eh? Entertainment? What kind of entertainment are you speaking of, Geralt? Well, that depends on what kind of fun she's looking for, eh? Itanian here serves all kinds, she does. Geralt, my friend, are you sure you should be talking about such things to strangers? I'm sure Itanian not be minding. Itanian, you serves all those who have coin aplenty, eh? He's gibberish in the back, I hears. Wages on, a real fight's with blood and all. Geralt, be wary. Aye. Mayhaps I should be asking Latanian for yourself. That's what she be wanting. I have little enough coin myself to have ever indulged. Thank you for the information. Here's an extra 5 gold for your trouble. Perhaps I'll go talk to Latanian after all. Aye, you're a saint, you are. Morning Lord's praises upon you. Sylvanas.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
Oh, it literally is Cat Lady? That's awesome. That's awesome. I was distracted by the posterior of a most lovely woman over yonder.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
Okay. This Latanian, can I talk to this guy?
I would speak with you. I need help. I need help getting...
Begging your pardon, sir. Hexet is harmless enough, but she can be a little uncoordinated. Is she alright? Those aren't exactly the words I would use, but I'm afraid she doesn't get much better than this. How so? She's in here every night. I should throw her out, but look at her. She like kicking a sick dog. Here, take this, give the woman whatever she wants. I'll take the money, but all she ever orders is water, which, in all honesty, I've never seen her drink.
Treasure. There's a great treasure there in Dragomir's tomb. Graveyard. Enter from the graveyard.
Let's see. The Iowa husband. Oh God. But yeah, this is my first playthrough. In turn. Okay. I've never taken the CE companion. And I get you something to drink. Treasure, you say? How much treasure?
Great treasure.
I can tell you feel very strongly about visiting this place, and I'll be a sorry person indeed if I let you go alone.
The tomb of Dragomir? You can get me there?
I can, but you don't really look like you're up for a tomb right now. Join me and my friends, build your energy up, then we can visit this tomb of yours.
Not mine. Not my tomb. Dragomir's. Must get to Dragomir's tomb in Graveyard District.
Get a bag of holding. Okay. Because Minsk is kind of bad companion for like insane difficulty and stuff. I am not remotely concerned about that. I'm just playing on core. Minsk is fine. This isn't insanity. Yeah. All in good time. A tomb's the last place you want to visit when you aren't feeling your best. Okay.
We must continue our travels.
You know, it'd be better to split up for now. I will go as you bid, but we have done well together, and I should like to rejoin when you have changed your mind. I will await you at the Copper Corner. Okay. Okay, that's fine.
What do you want?
When asked about her past, Hexet is exceedingly vague. Of her past, she says little, when she says anything at all. Her future plans are equally nebulous. It is possible that she once visited Dragomir's tomb. If she didn't, she is certainly anxious to get there now. Even not insane, it's doable with anyone. Leave Minsk and Boo alone. Just go with whatever party looks fun. Beat this game with any party. Yeah. That's yeah. Outright difficulty or whatever is not necessarily why I'm here. Oh. Okay. I like playing solo in Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2. This is the most believable evil thief D&D backstory ever. Player didn't write one. It's actually really easy to solo if you know what to do. Really helps with the bad pathfinding. Yeah, that's kind of something I was thinking about while playing Baldur's Gate 1. I'm almost like, shit, I'd like having a full party. I like having more people and everything. You know, it certainly offers more in terms of like just general options and what have you. But yeah, the pathfinding, I feel like you probably would be better off running like a smaller party. Kaldorn is always my favorite companion as the Inquisitor. It really shines in Baldur's Gate 2. Half the game is the companions. I'd suck up the pathfinding. I'm not saying that I'm planning on doing that. Because again, I'm enjoying the characters. I mean, hell, I was enjoying the characters in Baldur's Gate 1 when they were just kind of a rough handful of comments and a paragraph of text, essentially. But yeah. There's no way I'd play without companions in like even the first 3 playthroughs. I mean, yeah, no, I'm here for the companions. That's kind of what I'm interested in. A large part of what I'm interested in, necessarily. Anyway, I guess, I don't know. That are solo memes. Baldur's 2 is way more relaxed with the terrible pathfinding. They removed the narrow mazes, like the, Firewine. Oh, man, Firewine. Yeah. When I did Firewine, I just immediately recognized what it was, and I was like, all right, I am just going to run through with, like, a handful of characters and then have everyone else slowly come up from behind and then kind of approach it that way. Map design is a lot better generally. One thing Baldur's Gate 2 is way better at than Baldur's Gate 1 is you get the gem pouch, flask pouch, and bag of holding and scribe pouch so early. Yeah, but it's also throwing a lot more stuff at you overall. So it's hard for me to say yet where that all would land balance-wise, right? Since some paths are not easily visible.
If a lot of people love each other, the world would
Actually,
be a better
wait.
place to live.
I wanted to talk to Bernard, right? Want service? Just ask. That is, unless the lady would like something special. Thank you, but no. Tonight I am fine as I am. Do it yourself. What are the rest of you? I'll see what's on tap, thank you. Okay, I kind of just want to get my castings back, because I don't know what the hell I'm going to be running into here at all. But we might as well take a look and see what he's got. Skull Trap, huh? Buy that. Don't pick up loot. Yeah, oh, that hurts. I don't know, it does hurt me. I know! It's just that I'm thinking about Dag, but yeah, I guess let's try talking to Sal.
It's so cloudy.
Nothing for her.
All right.
Harry?
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
Hello, my pretty dove. I am Sylvanus, and I am so pleased that my gaze has chanced to fall upon you. Are you talking to me? But of course I am talking to you. Your skin is so pale, your gaze so innocent, and your hips so rounded. I burn with sudden, aching desire. Quail told me about men like you. Go away, sir, and stop touching my hand. But I am helpless but to reach out for you, my dove. Your beauty calls to me, stirs my passions within me. You'll have a magic missile or two within you pretty soon. Now stop all this nonsense and go away.
I await your need. It is done.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
Ah, I sense you have an earthly wisdom about you, my sweet elf. I find that most sensual. Do you also find sensual my disdain for your disgusting manner? Ah, such passion! You set me on fire with your words, and with your lovely body as well. I could set you on fire with more than that if you wish. Well, no. Not really. The first thing of sense you have said, now stay out of my way. Okay. Except for, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. There's so many people to talk to. Yeah, it's crazy how dense this game already seems to be. It really is, but I do have to go feed my dog and bring her out and all that stuff, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and yeah, we can continue going through this. No, this is the best one. Dag, it is Dag. Yeah, it is Dag time. No tavern assassins. Yeah, it seems that way.
You know, I find the most erotic part of a woman is the boobies.
Good old no, it's a brand, it's Zap Brannigan. It's just because it's kind of it's a similar vibe, really. On her ability to put you on fire, but yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Almost so bad it's good. Yeah, no, the tavern music in Baldur's Gate 1 sucks. It sucks. It is kind of like, the thing about it though is it's very believably shitty. You know, it doesn't, because a lot of the time, you know, they try to actually make it sound like good, but the tavern music in Baldur's Gate 1, it kind of does sound like you just wandered into some like random bar, and you know, you don't have anything top tier. You got like, I don't know, some guy's cover band and he's like playing a harp badly, and you know, it kind of, it's exactly what I would expect from a low grade tavern. Yeah. It's kind of wonderful in its own way by being terrible. It is endearingly bad. I am curious if that specific piece though is a reused bit of music, because we were talking about the Descent to Undermountain game that I guess Baldur's Gate actually nabbed some assets from. I wonder if that's from it, or if they actually specifically made it for that, or if they just kind of, they had it and they're like, I guess we'll use it. I don't know. In any event, yeah, I do get a kick out of it. It is absolutely reused music from that game. That's hilarious. That's wonderful. Okay. I don't recall seeing your face in here before. Strangers aren't exactly welcome in these parts. Isn't that odd for an inn? Strangers must come through here all the time. It is an odd time. Strangers can be dangerous if one is not careful. You wish something? Perhaps I could see what services you have available.
The copper cornet aims to please.
Oh, God. What the hell is this character? But you must speak to Bernard if you wish to purchase something. Okay.
You are back, I see.
Okay. I've heard of slaves being moved about the slums at night, some to this tavern. Do you know anything about that? I do not know of what you speak. I know nothing of slaves. Okay. Perhaps some coin would loosen your tongue? Coin is always welcome. You will find the copper coronet able to fulfill your needs, whether drink, rest, or other sorts of entertainment. This guy, he loves his weird grunting. I opened Reddit Arcanum subreddit top post in defense of the gnomes. Oof. What other sorts of entertainment? What are you talking about?
One is always able to provide entertainment.
Things like companionship, perhaps, or gambling on battles, and other things. What sorts of other things are you referring to? I'm interested. Very well. You look like one who might appreciate such entertainments. There is more to my little place than meets the eye. This guy might be the single shiftiest character I have ever encountered in anything ever. Of course there is. Isn't there always? Go over to the fellow by the door on the far wall and tell him I said to let you in. Talk to Frankie or perhaps Madame Nin if you wish to partake and enjoy. Even more than the gnomes in Arcanum? More nakedly? Yeah, for sure. For sure. This guy, he's constantly going, He sometimes begins and ends a sentence by doing that. And sometimes he'll do it twice at the beginning. Just to really hammer home how shifty he is. A thoroughly despicable man and an equally despicable place. This is the sort of thing that comes naturally with civilization, it seems. He just has a cough. Only thing I can say to that is, Somehow, doesn't even, like, do it justice. He makes it, like, doesn't appreciate the grunting. Yeah, he's, like, extra gross grunting.
Good thinking.
Talk to that guy. Unger Hildark. Don't be bothering me, little one. Little one? I'm not in a pleasant mood this morning. Early.
What you want?
What is it then? Surly's in no mood for Charles today. Come back tomorrow. What is it you do here? What does it look like? I'm a priest of Lathander, and this here's a devotion to the bloody dawn rabbits. Are you simple or something? Get out of my face. I'm not simple, and you are a half second away from a well-deserved skewering, you arrogant troll. Well, you're obviously joking. Tell me who you are, then. I'm Surly, and I manage the pit. No one else. Now beat it before I kick your arse out of here. I grow weary of your... Okay. Never mind, I'm leaving. Well, don't wait for Surly to burst into tears or nothing. I think he actually wanted me to stay. He's a little bit...
few minutes, bitch.
Okay, there we go.
Drink hail, wassail for all. I be curious, friends. I'm scouring for a band of desperate men to aid me in a gallant task.
You look like you keep undertakers in a brisk trade. Have you courage and time for a tale? Organ is one of the funniest and most interesting companions. Have you liked Baldur's Gate 2 better than Baldur's Gate so far? Honestly, it's really, really early. I don't know if I can answer that yet. Because most of what we've done so far is what we got out of Irenicus's dungeon, which was... I actually liked that quite a bit. The overall design of it was nice, you know. Everybody loves Corgan. He's basically, you know, intro dungeon. Yeah. Is this your first run? Yeah. I've never played. All right, I just played through Baldur's Gate 1 for the first time, and this is me just playing through Baldur's Gate 2 for the first time. I have never played this. Loves the dungeon. The CRPGs are running together. We'll listen to your tale. Belly up, comrades, and let Corgan flail the bladder for a spell. A fortnight past, me fellows and I were in the midst of obtaining an ancient text for our patron when a skirmish visited our midst. Vile words, alas, became a lake of bloodshed. So it goes, the sacred grimoire never made it to our benefactor's hand, and now he awaits its arrival with a zeal reserved for a grog blossom in ale keg. The scuttlebutt is the pay is handsome and worthy of note, sacks of loot and odd magics. The volume sits not far from here, and the bibliomaniac, he places the floor in the meantime. Or paces the floor in the meantime, rather. Drid, please. This guy, yeah. He has a way with words, also. Yeah, yeah, he does. Who is this book collector? Why is his interest in this, for enough here, yeah. Who is this book collector? Why his interest in this particular time-worn manual? Him Liko collects books just for the pleasure of collecting. Arcane, bizarre, peculiar, it matters not. Upon hearing of a curious map, chart, or book, travels countless leagues to obtain it, fearful of entrusting his commission to anyone else. This were his first outside hire. As for the book itself, it nae matters to me what lays twixt its skins. I'll not risk knowing I've bled for Elminster's memoirs or a drizzed lullaby recipe, or loblolly recipe. 'Tis called the Book of Kaza. Where is the book then, Gorgon? In some hobnail's tomb over in the lower crypts of the graveyard district. Okay. Well, two birds stoned at once then, maybe. They abandoned, but rumors and half-truths only scare the young and infirm. Keeps the curious away, me guess. Is there something we should know about this tomb? Well, it'll take far more than a few shambling bags of skin and stitches to deter Corgan Bloodaxe from a king's ransom. A foolhardy jaunt into a hive of undead? How could you resist? We'll join you in plundering this crypt of its riches. Drink hail, then let us post haste to the crypt and riches beyond, Ken. Nalia and Corgan is a really funny combo for banter. I hear Bob Loblaws. Yeah. One thing I should tell you, I intend to rescue an old friend of mine named Imowen, and this takes precedence over anything else. So long as we be heading to the tomb, I have nae a care what ye does afterwards to find your girlie. What does the lass need rescuing from, if ye be telling? She's being held prisoner by the cowled wizards, and I'm not about to leave her there. I have nae a liking for base dabblers in the blacker arts. Mayhap I might be joining ye to slaughter a few of the bastards, eh? But yon book comes first.
Stay back, or you'll regret it.
Oi! Look at the dolly boy, all sacked up like an adventurer. Are you supposed to be tough or something? No, I'm not. Please leave me alone. Back off. I've no interest in causing a disturbance. Oh, of course not. You're a goody-goody, ain't ye? An adventurer prancing through the forests. Yes, that's right. An adventurer and a traveler. Now be off with you. Better things to attend to. Poor baby! Poor little baby! Going to run home to your mother, eh? Oh, yes. You are a scary one. Yes, I am leaving. Wallow in whatever satisfaction that gives you. Ye are. A bleeding coward amongst us. Very well then, coward. Be on your way. Come back when you're ready to face a real man. Aye, come back when you can face a real man, fancy boy. You knows it, Obolus. You knows it. You insult Tommy and you insult Minsk. There will be liberal butt-kicking now. Now? Okay. Gorgas, yeah, that's why I'm, yeah. I guess move you for now?
I do not wish to end our pairing before our tasks are done, but perhaps a rest is in order. Sure
Go to the copper cornet. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. So it doesn't count until the first hit lands. That's somewhat admirable of them, I suppose.
You need something?
I didn't realize she was that far back. Are you like stuck?
Hero coming through.
Okay.
Let's go.
Not ideal. And my castings, you know, I still need to kind of deal with that. Perfect setup for a Tommy soundbite. This game has way more good companions than slots.
All right, you and me. You and me. Let's go.
What do you have, actually? Just throwing knives and a dagger?
Fall creature, I feed you!
As you wish.
All right, you and me. All right, let's go. You and me. Let's go.
Let's see. 14 charisma, 12 intelligence, 14 constitution, 16 dex, 14 strength. No matter the pathfinding, Jane. That'd be a lot of pathfinding, Jane.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
Let me see.
Well, we'll see.
It's just a little something.
I'm reserving judgment.
You are back, I see.
Oh no, I don't want to talk to you. That's right. Where's? Oh, there's Bernard. Okay.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Oh yeah, your brain
Yes?
shouldn't be like on. But I also hate newer games limiting even more than 6. There's a lot. I think there's a lot of things to account for when you have, you know, 6 party members. It is a lot. But I think now things are kind of going the other way because there's been a demonstrated, you know, desire, a demonstrated hunger out there amongst consumers for more the hardcore CRPG type games. Elves Bane. Already has stone skin, doesn't she? He goes berserk like Minsk, but you don't lose control over Corkin. Just a buff. You think about it, the line. So anyway, how's your sex life? It's quite versatile. It can be a friendly greeting, a genuine inquiry, a flirtation, or a subtle implied insult. You should use the line more.
I am ready.
These little heels aren't doing much. At this stage.
If a lot of people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
Okay. Let's go rip the Band-Aid off with this quest.
Before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
And they really kind of got lost there, didn't they?
Good thinking.
Okay, so now things have opened up a little bit. Before I could only go to the slums. Oh no. Wait, are those one skeletons? They are, aren't they? Oh, I hate those skeletons.
Well, we'll see.
Be quick with it. You point, I punch.
I wonder if they'd follow me outside, actually.
Just a little something.
Guess not.
Swords, not words.
I'll take that. Your summons will turn into those in a few levels. Yeah, get that nacho out there. Okay.
If a lot of people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
All woodland beings. Why not?
I'll help however I can.
What do you want?
In a few minutes,
Okay,
bitch.
let's Oh shit. They are going for Tommy.
Nature's servant. I await your need. You require nothing more.
Yep.
I go.
Good thinking.
Yes. I am ready.
Feel the backhand of justice.
Two-hander of some sorts. Oh yeah, no, I know how stupid these guys are. Like, they're just called, like, Skeleton Warrior, but they're probably the enemy I hate the most from Baldur's Gate 1.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Minsk and Bull stand ready.
Okay.
yourself get so wounded, Eddie. I won't always be around to bandage you, you know?
I'm a healer too, Jahira.
And what good are your spells now? Should be more frugal and not cast them all at once. Yes, ma'am. And don't stutter, it doesn't become you.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Yes, if it's...
Shit. Okay, you can get in there. I was about to say, maybe you can't, because you're not, like, good right now.
Well, we'll see.
Okay. I guess the swirling vortex of fire is a regular feature. I almost forgot they could be nice to each other. Waylon?
Who are you?
Mama? Papa? Is that you? What manner of spirit are you while you're not at rest? Spirits? My name is Waylon. I just want my stuffed bear back. Your stuffed bear? It's my favorite bear. Little man. The bad man who came into our house, he hurt me, and he took little man with everything else. I can never go to sleep without little man. A thief killed you and took your stuffed bear along with the rest of his loot. If I found this bear for you, would you be at peace? Oh, yes. I could go to sleep if only I had him. Would you go get him for me? Would you? Pretty please, please? Okay. Very well. Do you know where your bear is? Yes. The bad man has it at that inn in the slums. The copper something. He's in one of the bedrooms in the back. Okay, Linus. I've gone to him. I've tried to tell him that I just want my bear, please, but he just gets too frightened of me. Oh, please, get it from him. Killing this guy gives great pleasure. Be gone!
If a lot of people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
I might need to... Let me see. We'll do that. Maybe. Probably a good idea. Just,
Good thinking.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. So has everybody cursed their shit? Yeah, we can't rest here. We're gonna have to go back to an inn for that. Oh. Can't take a nap in a graveyard, huh? By the way, I never really checked his biography. When asked about his past, Corrigan growls that unless you want to end up like the members of his last scum-sucking traitorous party, you best keep your over-curious nose to yourself. Seeing as the dwarf is only slightly short of a necklace of ears and proving his enjoyment of slaughter, you decide to obey his request. Oh, he's straight chaotic evil? Oh, that might be problematic. That might be problematic, yeah. That might be a bit problematic. I mean, she's at least just neutral evil. But...
if that is what you want.
You just don't got this, do you? Yet. Well. It is strength and constitution, though. Yeah.
Well, we'll see.
He's technically evil, but gets along with basically everyone. Okay.
It has been some time since I've been this far south.
I recall seeing Gorion here some years ago. He's a bit out of place away from his books, but... Seems I cannot help but speak of the dead lately. I do not wish to cause you any distress if I have. Not at all. Memories serve us well. They do with that. Do you recall his tales? They could last for days, a snippet at a time, here and there. He built a history, so you felt like you were there. The change in music is kind of... It was a little jarring. I'm like, what? This is what people call Chihiro sure gets over Khalid fast, which I call a mischaracterization. They were my window because we could not travel in safety. Yes, he sheltered you carefully from those that would harm you. Khalid was the same way, always taking the cautious path. Slow and steady, lest mistakes be made. Good things come in time. True. True enough. You are wise to see as such. Well, enough of this for now. Talk such as this can get maudlin if indulged too often. I have a good feeling from this, though. Try to adventure here! The haunting love theme.
It's just a little something.
I'm kind of concerned that... Can we rest here? Oh, I can. Okay, good. Good. The romances can be very poorly timed. If they can add some unintentional comedy, that is my favorite kind of comedy. So, that's fine. Wasn't someone like Drid, you should explore the whole city. Look, alright, I can do that, but I already found 2 people, like the graveyard stuff, it lines up. It just seemed to make sense to me to go do the graveyard stuff, especially since once I talked to Corrigan here, then like I kind of need to do it because there's like a timer, so I don't know. The second her husband dies. It doesn't, that, I mean, I guess that's the start of what it is, but that doesn't even really feel like what it is, you know? Because we do have like a shared history from Baldur's Gate 1, so. Your 100% favorite companion is still out there, but it's fine.
It is about time.
My head hurts.
Ooh.
We are all
In a few minutes, bitch.
Run, Tommy!
Hamsters and rangers everywhere! Rejoice!
No. Okay, there you go. She didn't exactly throw herself out. Yeah, it felt more like we were literally just having a conversation reminiscing about, you know, our both of our past, not so much like, oh, he's poisoned. Do I have something for that? I guess I have, I guess I...
A lot of people love each other. The world
Guess I have
would be
this.
a better place to live.
Okay. The gold egg king. Did you ever find Baloth? No.
Good thinking.
I heard good things about that companion, though. Tommy, go! Oh, they're those ones? Ew!
Friends be hurt.
Ew, run! Run, this is bad! Tommy, this is not good. Tommy.
Well, we'll see.
Oh, she's poisoned now? Shit. Do you have, you do.
If you...
Okay, you gotta run. I don't even know if you can cast it quick enough. Are you? Oh, shit.
So much.
It's just a little something.
Okay, you're good. You're good. Man. Fucking poison. Okay.
If a lot of people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
The game keeps interrupting you with it. I had no interest in romancing her, because I didn't even take her in the first game. The game just assumed we were best pals or something. Why was there romantic subplot background music playing, Drid? Look, now if we stopped in the middle of the graveyard and then it started playing like banging saxophones or something, it may be, but that wasn't really that really wasn't that bad or anything. That was fine. Yeah. Being interrupted is a different complaint. Okay. This is gonna be a thing. This is gonna be a thing. So I think what I should do is do this.
You need something?
You are just you struggle, don't you? I came to the stream just for the banging saxophones. Yeah, Drid, where are they? Alright, creepy lady, there you go.
It's cloudy, but I will try.
Problem is, this lady isn't great at finding traps, necessarily. But she can still scout for me, I suppose. Each character having their own romance music is actually such a characteristic thing that companion mods that add romanceable companions will list them having unique music as a feature. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. It's so long and buggy and finicky that people are always complaining about it being broken online. Okay, that's not a problem. That's not really a problem. Now that we actually have some vision... That's because you have to rest outside at like 5 different points in the romance or it'll not progress. No. No, 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 your brain isn't... Okay. No. 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 Bad Hexen. Don't you start doing that. I'm glad I caught that. That could have been a lot worse. Neurons activate! Yeah, no. 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 Don't do it. Don't you do it. You're getting a little close, man. Okay, I don't like what you're doing.
We'll see.
I don't know, maybe I can set you up with more of a clear shot, like right there. Give him that cactus. Okay.
In a few minutes,
Okay,
bitch.
calm down, Tommy.
Cloudy.
It's just a little something.
If a lot of people...
There is no time.
Hey, no one got poisoned.
As you wish.
Could be worse.
Exact.
Is easily the most effort. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that guy's just dumb. Okay.
Good thinking.
I was like, wait, did I vaporize that guy and not notice?
Required.
Or no, just the spooters ran in. And that guy's like, did I just get hit by a fireball? Must have been the wind.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth.
My head hurts.
That's the way. I just knows it. Southern tomb within the open cavern. For the old.
Most of the romances in this game were not great, but it was a pretty new thing to attempt, and fumbles were probably inevitable. Yeah.
It's cloudy, but I will try.
That's not right.
Oh, you got poisoned again, man? Shit. I don't have a fat sack of antidotes for you this time. Oh, man. Well, actually, I guess we only got the small ones. It's not the biggest deal.
Well, we'll see.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah!
It's so cloudy.
Okay.
I don't like the looks of this.
It's just a little something.
I think they're pretty bad. I went through them once just to experience all the content. If we can't bang quail, what's the point?
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Oh, Tommy.
We got to business.
Shit.
Good thinking.
That was infamous. He doesn't know how to woo another person.
As you wish.
Yeah, I was feeling that. How much experience? Yeah, man, it's crazy.
Yes, if it's
Crazy how much experience they throw
required.
at you in this.
Is this Dragomir's tomb? It's all so hazy.
Whatever, I don't care. Well, we'll see.
It's just a little something.
Leave me alone! Holy shit! Okay, just drink. Sippy cup. I don't feel like messing with that. Okay.
If a lot of people love each other, the world
Princess
would be a better
Xanax.
place to live.
Is this woman on Prozac?
My head hurts.
Tally Romance and Mass Effect. That was the one I went for. I don't even know really how the other ones in Mass Effect play out like, though. So obviously that's a level transition. Are these just like alternate ways into this area? Oh. I guess I'll start with this one. Liara is the only one that spans all 3 games. I never even played Mass Effect 3. It's odd. No Tally in that? I thought Liara was the most common. You need to play Mass Effect 3.
It's cloudy, but I will try.
A sharpened wooden stake that is marked with the holy symbols of Saloon. The legend has it that staking a vampire will put them permanently to rest, although likely the vampire would have to be immobile at rest in order to do so properly. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. Yeah. I'm gonna grab that.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
It's so cloudy.
Just think about what we're doing for a moment, though. This lady's like barely coherent at all. We're like, yeah, go disarm some traps. Good luck. We're counting on you. One. Okay. Maybe Tommy just hopes that she leads him to loot. It just feels weird that I'm using her as the primary kind of like thief sort of character right now.
Good thinking.
Oh, you did no, 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 no. Really? Shit.
See what you're good.
I don't like the looks of this.
As you wish.
That does it. Hello, VOD me, I guess.
But you're a psychologist. Do you have some
Oh.
advice?
Shit. Yeah. Sleep well. Thanks for watching.
Well, we'll see.
A dream. A dream of many things, of friends and family. These things always mean something, don't they? Do you remember these doors? I remember... I think... Yes, this was my home for so long. But it is too late to go back. They wouldn't have you now. They wouldn't have me. I had no use. Someone else does. He wants something. I don't know why. Those in the cows don't even know. Why don't I know?
Cabbages and cakes.
Do you remember Gorion? Or the others? I think I do. They were... No. Wait. They were the guidance. And there was much more to learn. But it's too late now. They are so far away. You are far away. Too far away to help. Why? Nimri should stay, but he digs deeper. Pushes everything aside. I don't remember any of you. Do you remember Saravak? Or any other? I don't know. They sought your death and mine. They seemed so important at the time, but I don't remember them at all. Something else is more dangerous. Closer. I can feel it. Do you remember me? I can almost see. I want to, but too late. You will come too late.
She resists. She clings to her old life as though it actually matters. She will learn.
What is this place? What is this all about?
It is a portrait of what has happened and what may happen. Do you cling to the past, or can you see through the pain? You feel the potential within, don't you? Will you cringe from what you know you want, what you can take as your own? You know what you want. It is you, after all, which has brought us to the dream. Nothing is real. Yet.
Saravak romance.
So happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Yeah. This is pretty good.
Just a little
right here.
something.
Oh, glory for the Dark Mother!
Is that the same lady again? You will fall here, interloper. I did not build this sanctuary for you to tear it down in passing. Feel the wrath of the arachnids, of the divine eight-legged. Stop your feeding, my spiders. New victims await. Protect your home. Uh-oh. So...
If a lot of people love each other, good thinking.
That seemed like the play there. Maybe it's her weird aunt.
In a few minutes, bitch.
Okay. Yeah, that might need to be toned down or... Oops. How many charges do we have on this? Ouch!
Never made in fucking Australia, and Australians don't know how to make fucking Easter eggs.
Thank you for the raid, Alto. What were you playing? Nonsense! Yeah. Should probably tone down a tad. Stinking cloud. Sweet air. I'm trying to think if there's any other buffs I can, like, that I have. I guess you have chance. Okay. But yeah, how's it going, Alto? Thanks for the raid, man. What were you up to? Ooh. And we got, like, battle tubas. It'll take too long to cast that. Maybe that. Man, I killed several of them. And like none of the ones I've seen. Have you ever seen a chicken lay half an egg? I don't think I have anything else. Cures poison and disease. I suppose that works. If she would drink it. Anyway. Okay. Ah, a little bit too far. Heck. I'm trying to not nail my own people here. If I can help it, but that's proving difficult. He's poisoned again. I don't know if I... I have to get a little bit closer. Okay, there we go. She's poisoned now. I have a feeling that taking a trip to, like, a potion seller would be a more sane way to deal with this. Insect plague. That'd be useful here, since it can't hit your party.
Me axe be bloody ready.
Ah.
That's druid spell.
This be this.
Okay.
Speak your mind.
Well, we'll see.
Fire elemental! What the hell is this? No.
Fall, creature, and beat the earth!
Figurine. This black spider figurine fits in the palm of your hand. When the command word is spoken, the figurine comes to life as a semi-intelligent spider called Gitbix. The huge spider will obey its master's commands for the duration of the spell or until slain. After 1 hour, regardless of whether the spider lived or died, the figurine returns. It takes a day to recharge the figurine. Okay. The summon's useful early game.
Busted Baker's immune.
Nature's servant awaits.
Ah.
Woof!
Yes, it's
Man.
required. That is what you want.
Busted Baker's immune.
I'll help however I can.
Busted Baker's immune.
Oh. I was like, why did he take a hit? Forgot about the berserk.
It's just a little something.
Okay. Spider spawn conjuration summoning. Oh yeah, that's right. I almost grabbed that on my last level up. I thought about it. Spell immunity. Cool. Spell immunity is so good. Yeah. What do we have here? We're getting more fun items already. On his deathbed, aged hero Regard Trueblood begged one last request of his mage companion, pectorial that his skill and fortitude as a warrior live on. The reluctant friend consented and transferred these traits to an item. Knowing the warrior's soul would then be lacking them, this pale green iron stone now holds these essences and grants the owner Trueblood's health and skill. This counts as a helmet, huh? I mean, I don't know. Like, how important is that really for Tommy necessarily? A bunch of HP and better chance to land a melee hit. Yep. The better chance to land a melee hit. Like, the thing is, too, like, I'm, like, almost half tempted to just be like, hey, you suck a little less on HP, but that's really just a little less. It really feels like I should be getting more bang for my buck there. But, yeah. Guess I could give that to you. It doesn't prevent crits, though. Yeah. If I could give her more HP, though, that would be nice, because she really is just...
If a lot of people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
She is so squishy. Southern Dungeons exit to surface, huh?
Good thinking.
There's an item for that, to give her more HP. Actually, maybe I should be... Maybe I should be summoning the spider and making the spider invisible and then using the spider to scout, but I guess we don't get vision from the spider, but I could still use it to maybe pin down...
My head hurts.
Enemies. Fuck!
What can I do?
I await your need.
But I will try.
Actually, yeah. Maybe we should go over there. Level draining sucks so much. Yeah. Oh, for the eyes. Ugh. His berserk prevents level drain. Oh! That's right. I didn't really have her past like the early levels in Baldur's Gate 1. It's like, oh yeah, you do have all that stuff, you know, being a druid and all. Not actually that much of a surprise.
Who says what?
Bark your orders already! What a glory! Now you die!
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Skeletons are not known at eyes. Should I go for the eyes? Generally, yeah.
Come, creature, and feed the earth!
You point, I punch.
I think the developers for the Fallout games, you know, might have taken that advice to heart too.
Must get aid soon.
Ooh!
Kicking, for goodness!
Oh, can you get out? You're pathfinding, man.
Now!
Okay.
Well, we'll see.
I think my summons are still all, like, kind of back in there.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Minsk is feeling a bit drained. He is, yeah.
It's just a little something.
Oh, they were just kind of chilling, waiting for me to get back. How nice of them. Oof, not the only one here.
I won't let house no one be hurt!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if we could speed that along with magic, I wouldn't hate these guys so much. I suppose. Yeah, I forgot you got that level. That would be nice, yeah. Hmm. Ugh. Days worth of fatigue almost instantaneously, and I even do it immediately. It was really nice of them to camp out at the map transition. Yeah. It was. Hey, Spooter, you want to, like, go check out over there? Oh, we got some ghasts. Oh, I was like, who's casting? You know, you scare me with what you're casting, because you could be casting some terrifying fucking things right now. Right? Just, cast that. Maybe.
It's so...
Well, that's bad, I would care. Yeah, I would say bad. Hey, Tommy, get rid of that quick, man. What happens if we...
people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
How would this...
Whatever, I don't care.
No! No! The party is gathered! He's right there! Oh, come on. Can I, Oh, man. Okay.
so happy you brought
Yeah,
me here.
that's gross. I was like,
could be doing
okay,
such
maybe I
great
got
things.
past most of the nasty. I don't think that I really did.
Good thinking.
Okay. Huh. Yeah. Okay, let's have
I'll be
rest
taking my
here.
leave of you now.
But why? We've been having such a good time together.
Speak for yourself.
You wound me, Hexa.
You'll heal. In the meantime, I've matters to attend to elsewhere.
Such as?
I require an item from the tomb of Dragomir.
What item?
A valuable item.
Then we must fetch it for you. Let's be away. All right, fine. Jesus. We'll go do that. Calm down.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Well, we'll see.
My wings have been clipped. Oh, I wish you could understand how it feels to be bound to the ground, chained and weighted like a miserable prisoner of Earth.
What was it like to fly? We're all prisoners of the earth down here. Oh, man. Oh, I don't want to be in this stinky dungeon anyways. Oh, man. What cheese do we want to go with? What's it like to fly? Oh, it's so hard to describe. It's the ultimate freedom to soar above the clouds and become part of the wind itself. I remember I used to be so happy. Clouds are a special place up there, Tommy. It's like a land of billowing white beauty that you could almost walk upon. Definitely.
Yes?
Ain't got time to talk to you. If you want something buried, go get the permits and such. Beat it. Okay. Facial cam is very blurry. It doesn't look very blurry to me. Every once in a while, it might have issues with focus. Because, you know, it's just a webcam. I mean, hell, what a lot of people do is they'll get like an old phone, and they'll just kind of set it up there, and that has a way better quality camera than your average webcam. For some reason, webcams suck. They're still using some like really just dinosaur-ass technology relative to what where they kind of should be at this point. Autofocus is screwed up, yeah. Move the mic slightly and then refocus, yeah. I thought you were blurring it to try to cover over the wrinkles. Yeah, no, I'm like a basset hound over here. I gotta do what I can, okay? Nearby, you see an open grave. A chill runs up your spine as you hear a sound emit from it. You shake your head and continue walking. The sound is clearer now. You are not imagining it. Muffled cries for help are coming from the grave. My old roommate's dad patented the webcam. Vaseline on the lens. The grave is only partially filled. The gravekeeper must be lazy. Within a few minutes, you have reached the coffin. You open it to find a corpse and a man who is quite obviously alive. You help him out of the coffin.
Oh, hello?
Oh, bless you, my lord. Bless you. I did not know how much longer I would survive buried in there as I was. Who are you, and how did you end up being buried alive? I was buried by the men who kidnapped me. They held me for ransom from my family, and after my family had paid, they knocked me out. I remember being carried here and thrown into that grave next to another body, and then they buried me alive. Oh, you poor man. What sort of beast would do something like this to anyone? Tommy, we've got to find the people who did this and stop them. I am sure I would have died if you had not arrived so soon. What a horrid death these evil men had in store for me. Oh. You should report this to the garrison at once. Oh no, I couldn't. These men are still out there, and they will surely come after me and my family if they knew I said anything. They said they had done this before, kidnapped people and buried them here for money. They will surely exact revenge if I go to the garrison. Please, you must. You must stop them. I beg you. Perhaps you're right. What can you tell me about these men? I don't know their names. There were 3 of them. The youngest carried me here. He dressed all in red, strange and bright as you please. I woke up with this in my hand. I think I must have torn it off his shirt when he threw me in the grave. Here, perhaps it'll help you find him. It's clear Dridlicious is using face rig. Yeah. Is there anything else you can think of? Only that there was someone who spoke to this man. Perhaps the gravekeeper. You should talk to him at least. He must have seen something. Thank you. I shall do my best to locate these men and bring them to justice. Bless you, my lord. I wish you well. I must return to my family now and let them know I am still alive. Thank you, Helm, for watching over me. Those who bury the living must be buried by our righteous fury. Woe betide those who would flout justice, so says Minsk. Though betide was whose word?
It's just a little something.
Let me see. You got business here, or do you just like walking on the graves? Busy day for you. Find yourself a little rushed? A little. Why do you ask that, friend? Thought you might have cut a few corners, like burying a man alive. I don't know what you're talking. I ain't done nothing wrong. I'm just a simple gravekeeper. Ain't no crime here. Well, perhaps we should let the guards determine that. I'll go find some. Oh, this is getting complicated. I didn't do anything. Almost nothing. He would have killed me if I hadn't helped. Tell me everything about the man that was buried alive. I don't know nothing. I just lets them bury what they want when I fill in the graves. It's a man in red, what's I see. He's the one. He pays gold, and I turn my head. You want him. Where is he now? Tell me. I don't know where he is. He comes here. Look, I help you. I think I see him sometimes by Bridge District. There, I help good. You're not going to tell anyone, are you? Are you? I will not let this slide. The guards will hear of this. I'm just going to kill you so it stops. Pathetic creature, run away, far away, and don't you ever come back. No! Gotta run! Gotta get away!
If a lot of people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
Option 3, nah. For this guy, entrance to lower tombs. Just trying to figure out where this lady wants me to go. Is, a bit of a task. I thought she wouldn't, you know, be snapping at me, because we're in the zip code, at least. But apparently not. Mourner? The lawful choice would have been to turn him in. My DM dings you 1 charisma point. Did he kill Drew Barrymore as I demanded of him? No, but I'll do it, I guess. It did get Dingus vaulted, so whatever. Renthus?
I trust you are here in good faith.
I am Don Lord Erenthus of the Church of Lathander. Excuse my young charge. Risa doesn't talk much since the recent death of her parents. That's terrible. Indeed, it is. And there is very little that can be done for her as well, other than to put her into an orphanage, I suppose. She's so shy and sad, though. I am sure it will do her no good. I would not ask for you to care for her, surely, but might you know of someone who would make a suitable guardian? You're pretty quick to pawn her off for a supposedly good priest. Some compassion would not be out of order for one so young and innocent, I would think. Please, leave us alone, then, if you cannot find it in your heart.
Good thinking.
I guess I should try talking to you once. But then again, yeah, no. I can't walk through there. I gotta go all the way around. Okay.
Well, we'll see.
You can't kill Nalia. Is that even an option? You don't actually have to. Just joking around.
This is the place. The tomb of Dragomir.
Good for you. You have a way in?
Did it. Before.
Then let's do this. You must enter the tomb. You must enter the tomb. Alright, what do we have? Just... okay. That's a good beginning.
A skullbreaker!
I won't let my friends be hurt!
It's just a little something.
I must enter.
Are you sure that's a good idea? Exit, because between the evil spirit assault out there and the blinding Stygian darkness in here, I'm dead certain it isn't. And now that I think of it, I wish I'd used a different phrase to describe how certain I am.
Whatever, I don't care.
It's so cloudy.
Staff of Curing? Cures disease and poison? Okay. Torm is said to manifest these items during times of great trouble, granting them to priests who care for the wounded, diseased, and poisoned. It is not to be taken for granted, however, as the enchantment, though useful, is fleeting. It must be used with all due care. Cure disease is worth hanging on to. I've used those a few times. Why can't Tommy use that? Oh, is it because I have other items that affect AC, so it's not... That I forget. I forget that's how this game handles it, where it's just like, no, you can't put that on, even if there's secondary benefits you might want. Okay. Cleric only, because he's fake good, not true good. Does it say cleric only? I think so. I think it's just, I think it's because of the AC thing. I think theoretically I could use it.
If a lot of people love each other,
Not usable
the
by
world would be a
mage.
better place to live.
Sorcerer counts as that. Not usable by a shit ton of stuff. Yeah, the way it uses some terminology is, kind of... It's like kind of weird and archaic. Again, as someone who's not familiar with like AD&D at all. I'm not liking the looks of that trail of bones. What's down here?
The treasure is still here.
This has a cutscene, I guess. Good news, let's retrieve it and be on our way. The tomb must be opened. You must enter the tomb. Aren't we already in the tomb? Free us. Awake the sleeper. It's alright, Boo. They're dead, but I'm sure they're not bad. Man! Ghostbusters would have been more interesting if every time they, like, blasted a ghost, they'd just explode into people chunks.
Good thinking.
You're right, Boo. They weren't nice at all. There is a small slot within the wall that a cylinder of some sort could fit into. Shade Wolf.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Sorry, now you die!
For the fallen! I don't like the look of this. Weapon has no effect. Weapon has no effect.
Do you as you wish. Yes,
I need to
if
do more
it's
scouting.
required.
This just got posted on the Baldur's Gate subreddit. Quail, I find him humorous, and I love the fact that no one, his companions, likes him. Darn that 6 charisma. When I equip rings and a necklace to give him extra spells, he's actually not that bad. Better companions are out there, but he keeps things spicy. Favorite quail moment or quote? Mine is, oh dear. What's not to love about quail? He's got character. What the fuck? They like patrol around here? Veritas, Play-Doh. Not sure I...
My weapon does nothing. It has no effect. I don't like the look of this. It has no effect.
I get that. Okay.
My head hurts.
Incomplete skeleton. And, dagger. Yeah, there. Do I need an incomplete skeleton? This ancient skeleton has at some point been disturbed from its rest and now lies incomplete. I mean, is this... I mean, they're all, like, represented by a skull, so I'm not sure if I'm supposed to, like... Is this like a jigsaw puzzle, but with people parts, or... some shit I don't need in my inventory, maybe. I don't know. Let's toss Tommy that dagger and see what that is. Dagger +2. There you go. Just wish we saw more TX. Yeah, one of these days I want to do an evil playthrough of Baldur's Gate 1. I would honestly probably enjoy that a lot more. A lot of those evil companions seemed awesome. But that's not Tommy. How bad we talking? Okay. You just exploded a bunch of weird ruins all over the ground. It could be worse, I guess. Refocus your cat. Wait, is it out of... Every time I look over, it's... it's in focus. Never see it, that's the thing. It just... Yeah. On a production of Macbeth. I'm gonna assume I don't need all these people parts.
You must enter the tomb.
A tomb within a tomb? A little redundant, don't you think?
It's the only way to get to the treasure.
No way to disable the autofocus? Yeah, I don't know why it's happening. It's something with the lens, or... I don't know. Maybe the drivers got updated by Windows or something, and they're just kind of doing whatever the hell they feel like. It's the only... boots of blinding speed. The treasure's in there.
The way to it lies within. Be careful.
I don't understand why you can't come with me.
I cannot. You must go.
Very well, if I must, I shall investigate this tomb.
Well, we'll see.
Wait, you and XR can eat Cerevox liver with some fob. Yeah, yeah. It's probably a software issue. Yeah, I don't know. Odd.
It's cloudy.
It's just a little something.
I will try.
I have to go around the... Am I trying to hit it from the back and that's the problem?
If a lot of people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
Totally. Oh, maybe?
It's so cloudy.
Be a terrible place to live. Shut up, Tommy!
Be quick with it.
Oh, no. Please go down. What exactly makes this edition enhanced? Standout immediate things that I personally appreciate, right? Stuff like this. Scale user interface. This is how the game would normally look. Without that setting. Which, for me would be a little, you know... I mean, I would rather play it the other way. I don't know about you. But, interface scaling is in itself wonderful. And I greatly appreciate it. I got to imagine some of these other options here are, somewhat unique to it. At least, some of these things you could probably mod in, I guess. Like, maybe stuff with the health bars and what have you. The gameplay stuff, I don't really know how much has changed here. Oh my god, I don't have max HP on level up set by default. In Baldur's Gate 1, that is set by default even on core rules. I'm going to enable that because that's a dumbass mechanic, and I think, yeah, I'm just... No way. Yeah, no. I'm glad you brought that up, actually. I like teeny tiny over... Yeah, it's great. I love needing a fucking... I don't even... Yeah, for me, it's basically necessary for me to enjoy the game, having some, at least in terms of streaming it and everything, and having it be captured cleanly. It's wonderful to have the UI scaling. Rest until healed. Yeah, let's have that on, because I forgot we set a bunch of these when we played Baldur's Gate 1. Show infravision. I don't even know if that matters. Yeah. That's good. But yeah, there's lots of little things, and the original resolution was also super tiny. But yeah, there's lots of little things like that which are quite nice. There is new content and stuff as well, which is a little bit more controversial, I think. But you know, you don't have to interact with it if you don't want to. So yeah, it's fine. The ability to run it on modern systems with some little conveniences here and there is nice. Especially considering this goes on sale from, I don't know, like what, $5? Cheaper, maybe? I don't know. I can't even remember what I paid for this. But it was not a lot of money. Suffice to say. Oh, really, man? They're getting everybody with hold person. This is rough.
What do you want, Growling?
Go nuts, man. Yeah. That is going to take a while, too. Suit wisdom. I can try, I guess. I don't know. It's taken too long already, though. He's getting focused. And so many people are currently held. We just got him back up where he was when we started casting. Ugh. Okay. Woof! Tommy got a level. Okay. Level 5, we got Animate Dead. We got some fun stuff. Clown kill. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure we need clown kill. You know, I mean, I don't know how many clowns are even in the game, really. That seems kind of overly specific. I do not need clown kill. Clown kill for when the circus gets on your last nerve. I do not need clown kill. Cloud kill, though, Cone of Cold. Got a bunch of lesser elemental summon spells. Finally, clown kill. Been waiting so long. Cloud kill is amazing for the first half of this game, though it tapers off in the second half. Remember Breach being quite useful? That's what I overlooked, actually. When the spell is cast at a creature, it breaches and dispels all of the specific and combat protections on the target creature. Here is a complete list of all the specific protection spells that are dispelled by breach. Shield, protection, circle, resist fear, protection from fire, cold, fire shield, protection from acid, electricity, magic energy, protection from the elements, energy, protection from normal missiles, normal weapons. That seems to strip off quite a lot. Breach is great for wizard battles. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of a compelling argument right there. I'm still kind of curious to see what else I have, but yeah. There are a lot of wizard battles. Yeah. I believe you. Oh. Effect is for each casting of this spell. Last until its duration expires. Okay. Breach is a big deal, yeah. That's just cooler fireball. Alright, yeah. I mean, if it's something I'm just virtually never gonna regret, essentially, then... Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's got a proficiency available. Let me actually... He is deep. He is deep in axe. As far as style, what recommendations would you have? Like, sword and shield or two-weapon? Because those are... Who is this for? Corgan? Missile weapons are still a thing, but only for the first half of the game. And yeah, he's just so deep in on axe, it's just kind of like, yeah. The second half has very few ranged enemies. So, two-weapon? I don't know. Chaotic Evil, gotta imagine a dual axe wield. I suppose, yeah. That combined with there being not an abundance of ranged enemies, I guess that makes sense. Hmm.
No. No, this is wrong. The sleeper is near, but not here.
Who is this sleeper?
The sleeper must awake.
Why?
The sleeper is valuable beyond price.
Dual axes is pretty strong. Two weapon for DPS or... Okay. Go ahead and get a save in there.
Life is strength. This is not to be contested. It seems logical enough. You live, you affect your world. But is it what you need? You are different inside. This woman lives and has strength of a sort. She lost her parents to plague, her husband to war, but she persevered. Her farm has prospered, her name is respected, and her children are fed and safe. She lived as she thought she should. And now she is dead. Her land will be divided, her children will move on, and she will be forgotten. She lived a good life, but she had no power. She was a slave to death. I wonder if you are destined to be forgotten. Will your life fade in the shadow of greater beings? You are born of murder, the very essence of that which takes life. You have power if you wish it.
I have no interest in the horrors you offer. None of this is to be believed.
Really? But the consequences are so very real. Your actions affect so many others than yourself. You will come to realize how little choice you have. You will do what you must, become what you must, or others will pay for your cowardice. You will accept the gifts offered to you.
Who is that to the immediate right of me in the cutscene? Was that Corgan in my dream? But like no one else was. Was he supposed to be there? Because that looked like Corgan in my dream. And then when he cast the spell, I noticed he even got hurt. Is that like some weird jank, or I don't know. Improved haste plus helps meteors, 10 attacks per round. I only dream. You dream of Corgan at night. Nothing unusual about that. We all do. I'm just, yeah. I dream of Corgan every night. I'm just gonna assume that was some jank and not like some aspect of things that I had considered, or I don't know. The top of the ancient stone tomb slides away in an unnaturally easy fashion. Within, you see only darkness and feel only a cold rush of air. Shouldn't it just stop there? Because it starts with within and it ends with within. But whatever. Climb into the tomb.
I'll best be paid well for this.
Jank! Learn it. Look, that's jank. That's jank.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Actually, was berserking up, so he was immune to the dream sleep. Is that what happened? That's okay. If you get angry enough, you can follow people into their dreams.
I'll do it.
It is done.
Does it even want me to do this, really? I guess, I don't know.
As you
You
wish.
want an actual answer? Okay. I guess.
Oh, we have such stories amongst my people. Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
You don't have it. Yeah, no. That needs to change. Certainly needs to change. I guess I don't really have like a good replacement for going around. You have the most HP, I guess, so if something goes wrong, then yeah. Yeah. No impact on the story.
I've killed for less.
Alright.
Well, we'll see.
Aw, really? I thought I was... Yeah. I think a ghost is webbable. I would imagine no. I would imagine that web is probably limited in dealing with ghosts. On your guard, human. Oh, I'm there. I've no wish to fight you. I might be too late. They shouldn't have made him red. You stand before Burik the Unyielding. I am Tommy. It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Burik. Spare me the pleasantries, human. Prepare for battle. I have no wish to fight you. Then you've got a problem, for my orders are clear. Who gave you the orders? I don't recall. It's all a little foggy. Then how can you be sure you remember them accurately? In truth, I cannot. I know only that this is what I've always done. And what is it you want to do? It's been a while since I crushed an interloper's skull. But why are you crushing skulls? Because you want to, or because you believe it is your duty? I am a knight of Dragomir. I was posted here to ensure he did not rise again. Have you succeeded? Actually, I'm not so sure I have. It's so hard to remember, but I think there was a woman who came here many years ago. Describe her. I cannot remember her name or her face. Her features are lost to me. But I remember what she did. She said she could slay Dragomir. If he were to die a final death, I would finally be able to leave this place. And did she give him a final death? No. She awoke him and was embraced. By embraced, you mean? She was turned into an undead creature like Dragomir and left to slumber in his place. So Dragomir is free. Thankfully, no. The tomb is heavily warded. He roams its passages, but cannot leave. And neither can I, not until he dies one final time. Then take heart, friend Burick. The hour of your freedom is finally at hand. I can help you with that if you help me. I can give you a key to open the inner tomb, but know this, Dragomir is far too dangerous to risk freeing. Use the key and there will be no escaping this place, not until Dragomir finally falls. Fair enough. This rod fits in an opening near the tomb's entrance. Insert it there and the path to Dragomir's chamber will open. You're about to eat a acid arrow to the face. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Gaslighting NPCs. Get raided, Scrubs. Hello. Thank you for the raid. I just bull-frayed. But he helped us. Yeah, I just, got through a lovely conversation with this guy that was started, after I had already shot a, acid arrow at his face. So now I'm kind of dealing with the, the results of that. In my defense, he had the red circle before before he even started talking, so I just assumed that he was a baddie. Because that has, design-wise, that's been 100% consistent, I guess, until now. Yeah. I admire your streaming endurance. I guess... Well, shit. I mean, I guess it's, experience is experience. We're not buying your murder hobo excuses. You're supposed to murder NPCs after they... Well, that's actually kind of what happened. But, maybe if you weren't metagaming, that wouldn't have happened. Look, he was standing there with the red circle around him. How is that my fault? I didn't put that there. He's the one who put that at his own feet. If he wanted to have a conversation, that's the wrong move. Even people where I know they're probably... Thank you for the follow. Even people where I know they're probably going to attack me, I'll still give them the benefit of the doubt. I'll be like, all right, you're like a shifty, evil, dwarf thing. But I'll talk to you. I'll hear you out. I've already established that here in this stream. But, yeah, no, that guy just, he had the wrong approach, to be fair, it wasn't a fireball, yeah. Is the way to fight the game. Part of it fights you. I mean...
Whatever, I don't care.
Yeah. Well, I just go back and... the thing individually.
Jump on my
rod
sword while you
is the
can,
key.
evil. I won't be
There
as
is
gentle.
an opening near the tomb's entrance. It should fit. Use it quickly.
The top of the ancient yes. That's right, I got interrupted. I didn't expect it to...
Aye, that be sounding
Okay.
right.
There we go.
In Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
I go.
It's just a little something.
That's kind of hilarious that Corgan can follow you into your dream if he's berserk. That's a lovely little detail that I accidentally stumbled into.
If a lot of people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
Oh, jank like a 20-year-old jank. Jankety jank, 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 jank. Yeah. I think Minsk could do it too. Yeah, but if Minsk is berserk, he's probably killing his friends. At least that's what it seems like. Freddie Corgan. Okay. You push the iron rod into the opening and it is swallowed entirely. Shortly afterwards, a distant click can be heard. You have been sealed in, but somehow you know a way forward has opened. Okay. Can't sleep if Minsk is in the dark. Not in control of all characters. Ah. Okay. Actually, that's right. I could, well... Yeah, it's... Yeah, I probably, yeah. We'll do that. Do that. I forgot you're actually accessible now. Even though you're a barely conscious weirdo. Nothing. I'll take the antidotes. Although I don't like that you're giving them to me. You know? I want them, but if I'm finding them, I'm probably not happy.
Yes, if it's required.
Blood is rather inviting.
Oh, come on. What is this I see before me? Are you real, man, or does my mind play... Are you real, man, or does my mind play tricks upon me? Okay, okay. I know they mean like, are you real, man? But it kind of comes across as, are you real, man? You'll find out how real I am in short order, monster. I am Tommy. I assure you I am real. Why have you come to my tomb, Tommy? I try to have at least 3 phenomenally bad ideas a day. I'm counting this place as 2. I was told there was a great treasure here. Okay. I'm here helping a friend. Exit! How many more fools will you sacrifice before you realize you will never escape this place?
Never is a long time, Dragomir.
Okay, yeah. Wait.
Well, we'll see.
So is this just like some jackass that, well, let's see. Right? Keep moving. Is he stuck? Is Minsk like level 3 now or what? I need restoration for that, right? I don't really have that. But yeah, he's not doing so hot. We're having some, yeah. That's a squelching. Insect plague, okay. Ah, shit, I gave that on her, and because she has the level drain, I can't even access it. You can pay a church, yeah. Drain the levels back. So this guy, was he scripted to cast that spell, but he doesn't actually know where the fuck I am? I think that's what happened, right? That's okay. That's okay. Because, yeah, he just kind of threw some shit out there and then he, you know, didn't follow me. Either that or he can't leave that room. In any event, I can work with that. He's off just wandering around, apparently.
Cloudy, but I will try.
Or does he actually have true sight, but he's just like a doofus? Nah, he was just scripted to do that. He doesn't know what's going on. All right, that's perfect.
It's just a little something.
Let's
If a lot
get
of
ready
people
for that.
love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
Okay.
Good thinking.
Like going farther away? He's got magic resistance, but how much magic resistance do you have? I see. Not enough. Not enough magic resistance. It can theoretically work, I think. Maybe, right? Maybe? I see save versus spell, but it's actually not... We're not getting deets. Can't remember if I turned that on. I'm not seeing held yet. Trying to increase my chances, but... I don't know. Did you pick up any, but how low are his saves? Yeah, I don't know. Well, there's 3 squelching webs over there now, but they're not really catching it. I have a feeling, it seems like in Baldur's Gate 2, if you fireball people off screen, they take that personally and then, like, come after you. which is a bit of a change from Baldur's Gate 1. We'll see if that happens here, right? Oh, I guess not. Alright, we'll just, Web falls off in this game, but doesn't become totally useless like sleep. Just mostly useless, yeah. I don't know how much HP he has for reference. The restarting of the song every time is gonna get me. You don't have anything heavier, do you? I guess I could summon a bone boy. Call lightning. I haven't used that yet. Is that like a lightning storm, or that has to be on one guy, huh? Animate on. Oh yeah. Every off-screen fireball only makes him stronger.
If it will help.
He's pretty fucked up. He's pretty fucked up. That's bad. Yeah, that's not ideal. Yeah, you gotta go, buddy. Okay, you don't need to be there. A little bit, I don't think. I don't... See, this was nice when I had Zan. If someone charmed me, I could just charm them back. And it was like, oh, yeah. Nice job, bozo. Now I'm like, oh. This is actually truly a little problematic. Huh. Yeah, a little problematic. Think Call Lightning only works outside. If only you had Zan.
As you wish.
Must get aid soon. Minsk and booze and
Shit.
live by the sword. Live
Please
a
keep
good
moving.
long time.
Whatever, I don't care.
Stand back for justice.
Man. This guy hits hard. Oh, no, 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 no.
I'll do my best.
Was the big stride.
Oh.
Yes, if you're sure.
This only works on the right time of day, too. Immobile at rest. I don't suppose he just falls down past a point, right? Does he just sit there with 1 HP being an asshole? Is that how this works? I don't know.
Yes, if it's...
Well, we'll see.
And later I'll split your gut.
Yeesh. Man. I didn't off-screen fireball that ass hard enough.
Take a fast pause.
It's just a little something.
I don't even want to do that either, do I? Do I have, yeah, I don't know if I want to use that. I ignored this EE quest, so I have no idea. It looks like, one of those trick bosses, though. You know, you've done enough off-screen fireballs when the combat is over. It seems like, yeah, well, I mean, we got, the steak earlier, right? But I don't really see in that rest vampire. I think that was for the other area. Let your spider tank him. Well, the problem with that is he's got 2 of my companions under his control, right? So, I mean,
If a lot of people love each other, the world
it's sort of
would be a better
problematic
place to live.
in any event. And, like, some of these people are just so close to being, like,
Will taught me well.
completely
I know I can be
screwed.
of great use to you.
Oh, that's not good. Why aren't they following? Yeah, the pathing is weird. Does he get stuck? I think he might get stuck. Okay. Okay, now you're with me. Wait, did you just go through the fucking wall? Weren't you on the other side? Okay, she got dire charmed again. Ouch. That's rough. Oh, owie. Oh. Oh my god! Wall hacks, this battle is so silly. Okay. Yeah, don't get out of there, man. Okay. Huh. Yeah, this is weird. How many casts of dire charm does this asshole have? Wait.
As you would have it.
Okay, I see. Did I miss something and he died? He didn't die, right? Where the fuck did he go? Because they saw him go over that way, but there's not anything over there. Where the fuck did he go? What, did he go over here? I kind of lost him. Oh, yeah, no, what the fuck?
It hurts.
Oh, he's like healing? Oh, Dire Charm again, right? Spagoosh, yeah, okay. What the fuck? What? What? What is that? What is this? Is
just a little something.
I see this fight kind of bug out if you keep walking out of sight of him. Yeah. Nobody. Yeah, if we could get her to stop, this spider would, like, take care of his ass. God damn it. God damn it. You fucked it all up. Why don't... Okay, what do I got? You want to do that? I don't know. So do they just not go for summons? Like ever? At all? Or... Like, It seems like she can, but he wasn't willing to almost. Old person miscast magic. Yes, there's mental domination. Can't do that, huh? Yeah, no, I could, like, just kill him with summons, I guess. Will you follow me? Maybe if you follow me out here, that'd be good. It also messes up what happens next. You might need to reload. Yeah, he's, like, gradually healing now. I'm so confused.
Good thinking.
Oh. Got him. Man, if I still had the spider... Fuck! The spider would totally be able to get to him. Okay, wait. You got a bow. Can you hit him from here? I don't know if that's really gonna be enough, right? Nah, you can't without stepping in it, can you? No, you can't. Nah, okay. It worked again. I found out that Dingus wasn't something inappropriate recently. The spider spawn spell works on the web too. I was gonna give that to someone else to... That's true. I was gonna give that to someone to scribe. I could do that. Famous Sunfire. Really? I can probably get this somewhere else. Maybe. But it seems like summons just kind of would trivialize this. But if it's fucked up, then it's fucked up. But I kind of want to see if we can make something work here. They're worth learning for oh no, now you're going for it, huh? What the fuck?
In a few minutes,
Okay,
bitch.
let me see. I can't, yeah, I can't get over there. And oh god, yeah, no, that's GG on that. Ah, what a fucking okay. That's a yeah. No part of me regrets. You need to hit him with a +2 or better weapon. This battle is janky. Yes, yes, it is. You're tearing me apart. Yeah,
Cloudy.
a little bit. A little bit.
Good thinking.
Your low-level summons can tank a few hits for you, but they won't actually do any damage.
As you wish.
Your blood is rather inviting.
Never is a long time, yes, if it's required.
God damn it, lady! Just instant tire charm? Hey, follow me. Are you gonna... Can you dispel dire charm? I guess the problem is if I'm just... Will this work? Let me try that. Let me try that. Maybe that would work. Okay, that works. Cool. Cool.
Well, we'll see.
All right. So now, I think he might be vulnerable to webs now, right? I got a strat. I don't... He's really back there, ain't he? Because that spider that I can summon with this does damage. I have no idea where the fuck he is now, though. Charm Wars. This shit is janky as hell. Okay. Okay, save versus spell. Alright, I got him in there. Magic resistance. Okay, he's like up in that corner, likes hanging out in. He's still not getting held. Why was I holding him before? You notice that? Last time we were holding him, and now we're just not. And I don't know what the difference is, really. Does he cast something on himself that wears off? Because all of a sudden we were actually webbing him, like, consistently? But before that, we really weren't. But I couldn't see anything on him, buff-wise. And now it looks like he's consistently saving versus the spell. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. Is he gonna charm my spider? I didn't even think about that. I'm not sure. Can he do that? Okay. Let me, invis you. Because he can't actually see a damn thing. It's just like a trigger that's being tripped. It doesn't check to see if I'm invisible. Oh no, he has been caught. Oh, go get that fucker.
But I will try.
Okay.
It's just a little something.
Another web over there. He seems to have a ton of HP. I think there's some trick to the fight because he clearly had, yeah. But even still. Yeah, we got the thing to slot in.
If a lot of people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
I don't know. Last time it was doing like a little bit, but now it's just kind of not. Yeah. I can give him a bit of love here, but that's about it. Oh, great. Wait. What the fuck? Fuck this. Nothing of the trick, just study regens and needs a +2 weapon or better. Yeah, this is so fucking weird. I just want to beat this fight. That's all I want to do. Did you finish Pathfinder? No, Pathfinder is in a different slot. I play Pathfinder Tuesday to Thursday. So I'm going to be playing Pathfinder tomorrow. But, yeah. This is so janky. Okay. Okay, so... Alright, we have this. How can we go for maximum off-screen fuck this guy cheese, right? Because I know web works now. I know web works now. I think I might need to go into, what, feedback? Yeah, I want no cosmetic attacks anyway. To hit rolls. Thank you. That is what I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing Wrath of the Righteous in the other slot, because just, it's all RPG all the time, apparently. It's been a good time.
Good thinking.
The problem is, too, with the charm spam. You could drop someone and recruit Nalia. Yeah, but I put the thing in the other thing, which means that now I can't leave this thing. So I have to do this. I have to do this with what I've got. Only you had some way of... Shut up. You get a +2 sword. Beginning of the dungeon. That's it, I believe. If web works and Tangle might too. It might, yeah. It might. I guess that's true. I don't know. That might help. See, the shitty thing is, I could cast... If I could cast... Well, if we didn't get level drained on her, she could cast free action. We could cast that on Minsk. Minsk has... Well, this isn't Minsk. Minsk has the Sword of Chaos +2. Done. Like, he would just kill them. But the level drain is not helping. Um... Can't even use a lot of these. Let's scribe on her. So that way I at least have some more options, I guess. Hmm. Eldor neither, which would help. Without charm protection, that's going to be tough. I mean, we can try. We can try. Still cheesy.
It's so cloudy.
Okay. Hey, hey, hey. Hello. Hello, vampire man.
Your blood is rather inviting.
Helping a friend.
Never
Uh-huh.
is
Yep,
a long
goodbye. Get the
time,
fuck out of
Dragonair.
there. Okay. Wait, did he even, like, actually... He didn't even... Yeah, alright. Well, he's moving around now, but...
Well, we'll see.
So...
What do you as you wish?
Can I just, like, take a nap now? Or should I take a nap before I talk to him? I don't know what the rules for this are. But... Okay, we took a nap
Just
now.
a little something.
We'll see how that plays out.
Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Have you read the Room novel by Greg Sestero? I haven't gotten around to that yet. No, I really should. Okay. Okay, so it's a crazy story. All right, so is it just that these don't go away so I can theoretically stack them, or do they dissipate on rest? Or how do I don't know how to 'cause I can only get so many of them, right? I don't know. I haven't bothered with any kind of they stay until triggered. Okay. Well, I guess we're about to spend some time in here.
Stand.
Well, fuck, I'm not trying to...
You rest each night uneasy. Yes, you are weary. You struggle daily.
I need to get to sleep and bring my dog out. I'll leave this for later, Drid. To work through. I don't want to trigger every goddamn dream with the Reticus through the process of doing this. We'll just pick up we'll pick up with this later. It is what it is. Let me see. Grid hates fun. Got it. Yeah. Anti-jank is what it is what it is, but yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.